we should be live
Hey,
right
everybody.
now. Hello.
Welcome back.
What's up?
Good to see you.
Yo, what's up? Okay. Hello, everybody. Happy weekend. Well, it's the end of the weekend.
Happy end of your weekend.
So,
Thanks so much for
weekend
joining us
end.
today.
Happy weekend
Yes,
end.
Weekend's end.
Thank you so much for spending your Sunday evening here with us.
Yeah.
As we are going to be
We
drawing.
missed you guys yesterday. We were
Amy
happy to
Chao.
catch a lot of you guys over at Jotty's Sonic 06 stream. That was fun. That
Yes.
was crazy. So, hello. Hi, Ronald. Good to see you. Chris, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months.
Yo,
We appreciate
thank
your
you.
Support. Without supporters like you, this wouldn't be possible. So
Of
thank you
course.
so much.
And real quick, I just wanted to say we had a couple of donos. The first one to donate was Sheba yesterday, right before I delayed the stream till today. I don't think I can replay it, can I?
TMT is
I can.
drawing with us today.
Yo,
Yes.
kill! Alright, I'm gonna replay some of the donos that we had,
Sure.
okay? First one is from Sheba.
Absolutely.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
So it's a panda friend who likes Guilty Gear. It'd be cool if we drew their character as the main Giovanna from Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Strive. Thank you for always doing my requests.
That'll be
Rock
fun.
on. And then
Thank
we
you
get...
for always requesting.
Hey,
Nope.
shithead, you got a donation!
Well, there's Kermo.
Oh,
Bim
yo.
and Girl
It's reading it.
at Raz and the archetype
It's-
Raz from Psychonauts, while the real Raz says you guys sound familiar.
Thank you, Kermo. I can do that, man.
And real quick, thanks to ads on YouTube, we are able to continue to do this. So I know that ads may be inconveniencing to you, but it's thanks to ads that we can be here. So, I
Mhm.
mean, you know,
Yes,
don't hate the ads.
exactly. And then next came Jace earlier today, right
Oh,
here.
wow, Jace, you were here 2 hours ago. Thank you so much.
It's gonna read it off, okay?
Great, yeah.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
Hello, Moogie. Could you draw a 3-panel comic of XLR8 accidentally getting
Okay,
sat on
sounds
by a
good.
giantess Helen Wheels?
Sounds
I'll
good,
include
man. Thank
references
you.
and
Thank you,
poses in your
Jace. I
Twitter
can
That'll
do that.
be that'll be fun.
Then we got one from TH Revolution shortly before the stream started. Let me replay it.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
He said, won't be able to catch the stream tonight, still wanted to send my support, keep being awesome.
Aw.
I really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Thank you.
TH Revolution.
Yes.
Again, consistent support like yours that keeps us here. So thank you. Thanks for thinking
Thank
of
you.
us. Thanks for keeping us in your mind and in your heart, because we think of you all the time.
And then we have Synthwave right here.
Hey, shithead, you
Uh,
got a donation!
Luigi explaining about Pepe Sylvia. Congrats to Charlie Day for being our favorite green plumber in 2020.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right, here we go. Thank you guys so much for the donos. I got down the requests for the sketches. If anybody has any more requests, well, there's Kermo.
Kermo!
I did a sketch of request from my friends Bizarre
Hey,
Ethan.
shithead, you got a
Opti.
donation!
Thank you,
New
Kermo.
comic,
And then
yeah.
bend over.
Yeah,
Oh, and
he's
then
got another
Ronald.
comic script coming
Alright,
in.
whoa,
Ronald!
okay,
Oh my
hold
God,
on.
You guys are just so
Thank you, Kermo.
sweet.
Thank you,
so
Kermo.
much.
Thank you, Ronald.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
Jesus.
Thanks for the support, guys. We appreciate you.
Thanks for Mama Robotnik's Tea Party. Known fact, Twombly, Trixie, Mama are voiced by the same voice actor.
Oh,
Can you guess? I don't even know who...
Hey, shithead,
Wait.
you got a donation!
I don't know. Who is the voice actress? I don't know.
it is Knuckles' birthday.
Yo!
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday! And then
Happy birthday.
Chris came
to
in.
You. Sing
Uh,
with me. I'm singing alone.
happy birthday, Knuckles! Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Knuckles!
Knuckles.
Don't nut in a sock! Happy birthday to Knuckles! And then we
And
got
your cock.
Chris here with $7. Draw a character in
Hey,
his
shithead, you
like
got a
and look.
donation!
Yes, I could do that. Thank you, Chris. I will do that. Let me mark these down because a lot of them just kind
I'm
of
really excited.
rapid fire
Yeah,
came in.
thank you guys so much, and I can't wait to see what your liking character looks like, Chris. I'm super into lichen characters, werewolves, things like that.
Lichen
so-
Rock?
I mean, yeah, I like Lichen Rock too. Yeah, yes, absolutely.
Okay, did I get Kermo's? I did. Did I get Chris's? Yes, I did. And then
I
Ronald,
know
and then
Knuckles
Ben.
took an unexpected
Yes.
twist, didn't it?
Okay, thank you guys so much for the donos. That's incredible. You guys are awesome. Love you
And
guys.
don't forget to wish Knuckles a happy birthday.
Yes, wish him a happy birthday.
He's been in our community for a long time. I don't remember when he showed up particularly, but he's been here a long ass time. He's here every week. We appreciate you, Knuckles. I hope that you've had a wonderful birthday that's as worthy as you are. So.
Exactly. And someone here asked, Cool Mike says, did you guys see the new Mario movie
did.
voice cast? Yes,
Yeah.
and I'm making a video about it. Sonic meets Chris Pratt Mario. I'm making it.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get started here,
Sounds good,
okay?
man, I'm ready.
Yes, it's gonna be fucking nuts. And then Shanice James, $5.
Shanice. Hey, Shanice.
Yo, thank
I'm
you.
so glad you finally
Shanice.
returned. I know you were talking about returning. I'm glad that you found.
Welcome back.
But yeah, welcome back. I'm glad that you found the time. I know that you're very busy, so we appreciate the greatest gift of all, which is the gift of your time. Thank you so much, Shanice.
Yeah, thank you. I
Thanks for
really,
thinking of
really
us.
appreciate
Hey,
that.
shithead, you got a donation!
Thank you, Shanice.
Thank you, Shanice.
Whew.
I'm just making a quick background, guys. That's all I'm doing.
And Ben Dover has been a member for 16 months. Bruh. We crave a nut sock reveal from Mikey. Dude, I don't have a nut sock. I'm sorry. But I do have gratitude for your $40 dono. Thank you, man.
Thank you. And thanks for being a member, Ben.
Thank you, man.
And that comes from me too. I know that you support me too, so thank you so much. I appreciate that. My support, I really appreciate that your support for me doesn't just end here when I'm here. Like,
Yeah.
I'm so grateful that you're a member on my channel too. So,
Yeah, seriously.
My heart goes out to you. Thank you so much.
I know some people support me, but the people who support Axel as well,
Yeah,
it
thank
means
you so
a lot
much.
to the both of us.
Yes,
Thank
it
you.
really freaking
Really?
does. Like,
Seriously.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
Synthwave with
Enough
$30.
for a
Enough for a
comic.
comic.
Which I'll
I'll
DM you the
DM
reference of the idea.
It's reading it.
Asks, Sonic dressed up as Santa, did he F-ked his mom over and over until he bites the poor hedgehog's neck?
What? Whoa. Dude, thank you, Synthwave. I really
you,
appreciate
Synthwave.
that. $30 dono.
TMT, I wasn't gonna touch that. But you know, I was like, I think the only person who gets to see Moogie's nutsock is my gynecologist. So I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry for the disappointment. But
Why would you... What?
Moogie, I'm gonna let you think about this for a second. Why don't you
Did
have
you
a
just call
nutsock?
your-
Moogie, why don't you have a nutsock?
Oh my god. Wow. I can't believe
you.
I just...
Do I
Bruh.
need to spell it
Bruh.
out?
And then Sonic 65-101 with $10. Guy draw Chris from Pokemon Crystal. Dresses to
Ooh.
call.
I love Pokemon Crystal Sonic 65-101. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
dude.
Sonic 65-101. What do you mean by chaos who's in the shape of chaos?
I know, Kill. It was hanging there like a very pregnant pause. I'm like, I don't think I should burst this bubble, but I'm like,
Hey,
nah,
shithead,
I
you got a
can't.
donation!
At this point, TMT has pushed me over the verge. We're here.
Uh-huh.
We've arrived.
But dude, Synthwave, thank you so much for the $30. That sounds like a fun comic. Thank you, man.
I agree, Papa Cat. Crystal is probably one of my favorite trainers too. I never really stopped much to think about it, but I think Chris, and it's hard not to like Satoshi because he's like the default character, especially if you, I don't remember if the character in the Pokemon comics, there were these Pokemon Adventure comics when I was young that I read, and they were really cool. Ash's Pikachu, I love just the fact how much of a dick he was to him. And I love the art style in those comics. I don't know if that character was Red or Satoshi, but you might know the answer to that. Or if you don't, somebody in the chat might. Hello, Jessica Doe. How are you tonight?
Hello,
Good to
Jessica
see you.
Doe. Hello.
Yeah, Omar, that's right. I am Pickle Robotnik. Sometimes I can pickle Robotnik too. Oh yeah! Exactly.
All right.
Thank you.
Hopefully that wasn't too loud. All right, guys. Are you guys ready to get started? It's almost been 10 minutes now. We should
Right,
get
yeah,
started.
right,
Thank
yeah.
you guys so much for the support and your
I already
sketch
got a
requests.
background done. It's great.
Thank you guys. All right, so go ahead and redo this.
Thanks for setting up that joke for me, Bender.
Yeah. The jizz.
I love it when I get
Thumbs
to catch you off guard because I never get to. Like, rarely, seldom. I really have to go all the full 9 yards to catch you off guard because,
Mm-hmm.
you know, usually
You knocked the socks right off me.
Yeah, hey, you know, sometimes you can keep the socks on. But
Oh,
we've been together for
bruh.
10 years, so I mean,
Uh-huh.
it's hard after a while.
So let's get.
It's hard after a while if you if someone can predict all your jokes. Like when you've been together for a long time with somebody, they can predict your jokes. So
Exactly.
you really have to go that extra inch to make them laugh.
And there's a lot of those. All right, so let's get going here, okay?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
We're gonna start with a circle, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Starting with a circle like this. I'm just gonna ignore that little line right there. All right, start with a nice circle like this. A nice circle. You can work horizontally or vertically. It doesn't really matter because the character is, you know, it's a Chao. It's pretty small. Sonic6501 says, I love Chris's outfit with the skirt in the manga. It's a shame she doesn't wear it very often.
Yeah.
You're on antibiotics, Shanice? Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Shanice. I hope you feel better.
She said she's doing better, though, so...
Good. I'm glad that they're working for you.
Synthwave says, check your DM for the request he was talking about. Okay. Sounds good.
Alright, I think I got enough purple and pink here for this background. I think I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm ready.
Cool. Con D says, for me, the best Pokemon anime series is XY. X and Y.
Yeah, X and Y's got a lot of fans.
I like the first one. You know, pretty much right before Johto started.
Kanto?
What's up, Tony? Well, it's Kanto and, like, Orange Islands and shit.
Yes.
Yeah, like that. Like, I remember really liking the one where Charizard refused to fight Magmar.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was battling Blaine. I don't remember.
I just like that Charizard had no fucking respect for Ash.
Papa Cat said,
Ash wasn't
if it's Pokemon Adventures, then it's red, not
Okay,
Satoshi.
it is red. Thank you. Thanks for confirming that. Yeah, it was Pokemon Adventures.
All right. Make sure you leave some space, though, for the dot above the Amy Chao's head, okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to draw another circle. I'm going to use kind of like a dark purple here so we can see it, okay? So it's less wide.
Today at the mall, we saw
It's like this.
these
Overlap it with the bottom of the bigger circle right there.
these Pokemon, everything. Like we saw Pokemon socks.
Of course.
We saw
Pokemon
a
Jizz stock.
huge Dragonite, but it was $100, guys.
A Dragonite plush.
Oh,
yeah.
it was a Dragonite plush. I've never seen one so big. Like this guy was this tall.
He was not that. He was bigger than that.
He was bigger than that?
Yeah, he wasn't this tall. Dude was like this big. He's as big as a tire. And Chaos and the Protectors. Chris donated $2. Another donut I sent in the picture in DMs, Axel.
You got it. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it.
And Twitter
Hey,
DMs?
shit,
Okay.
you got a
Just to
donation!
make sure, I think it was Chris. Just for clarification, you're talking about your reference pic, right? You're covering your bases by sending it to me too. Yeah, I'll have it too then.
Cool.
If it's not what you sent me, just feel free to clarify. I'll see you in the chat. Thank you
Cool.
so much for your donation, though.
Yeah, thanks, man. All right, and then what we're going to do now is we are going to draw some facial features here. But first, let's draw a line going through the center of the face like this. Make sure it's kind of curved, like so. Because this is the actual center of the character's face. So basically, like if you were to cut a line right down the middle, this is the line. So if the character is kind of facing to the left,
Doomboy and Omar.
what are they doing?
Well, remember, Doomboy has a horse OC. Like his self persona, his persona is a horse, and he said earlier, "Oh, I'm wearing boots because I made some sock cock jokes." And Omar said, "I thought you wear horseshoes do." And Doomboy's like, I could just see a little comic of Doomboy's OC too, like looking at his shoes, and then Omar standing there like, "Where's your horseshoes, bruh?" All right, I'm ready for the next step.
Okay, so we're gonna draw Amy's eyes now. Amy Chao's eyes, okay? So, to the right of this blue line, I want you to draw an oval, like this.
Sonic Stefan! I didn't even see you here, man. What you doing here?
What's up, Sonic
Chilling, I hope.
Stefan?
You having a good day?
Right there.
Asking him what he doing here, like he don't live here or something.
Yeah, like he doesn't come here often.
Yeah, like he not here all the time. Like he not integral and crucial to our community. I did see the new Kirby game, Conde Oriano, and I'm excited. Kirby is long overdue, and I don't think anyone was asking for it. Sometimes the greatest gifts are the ones that you.
I think
don't
people have. There
I-
hasn't even been a 3D, like a full 3D Kirby game.
Listen, it's from my perspective, me plus. Kirby.
You weren't asking for it, so
No,
it
that's
didn't,
what I'm
it didn't
saying.
exist.
I mean, I've never heard anyone else talking about it. Not saying they weren't somewhere talking about it where I didn't hear them, maybe. The world is a large place.
Yes.
All right.
Let's draw another oval, but this time to the left of this blue line. Over here like this. Vertical oval, right here.
Tony and Spindash. I met Tony Spindash and Stefan. I'm doing really well. Thank you.
It's gonna be closer to this blue line, though. Sorry, I didn't mean.
I was gonna say, they asked how you're doing, man.
I'm doing good. I just wanted to say this one's gonna be a little bit closer to this blue line, though, because of perspective. The character's facing slightly to the left. So this one's going to be closer to this one, just a little bit, though. Okay, but yeah, no, I'm doing well, thank you.
It is kind of like Mario Odyssey, but with Kirby in it. Condi Oriano. I think it's, you know, is it as 3D as that one? I mean, I don't know. The little slice of the level that we saw didn't look like it had as much space to free roam in, but maybe I'm wrong. We only saw one slice of one level after all. So,
it looked pretty free roam to me. Yo, I mean, I wanted to say, Sayuri, if you can't be a member right now, that's okay. We really appreciate it. Like, seriously, if you can return to being a member, that's cool. If you can't, that's also cool.
Yeah, and we don't.
It's all right.
When somebody's not a member, we don't sit there and say, "Oh no, they're not a member. They don't appreciate it anymore, or they don't like the content." Like, no, we don't even think that. We have appreciated that the fact that you were a member is more important to us than the fact that you're not a member now. You know,
Exactly.
The gratitude that we have for that is bigger than you know. But
And
yeah, I hope that makes sense.
What we're going to do next, guys, is we're going to draw the mouth. It's going to be a V mouth, okay?
Yeah.
So we want the very bottom point of the V to be resting on this blue line. So this is what I mean. We draw a line from here going down. Make sure it stops on this blue line and goes up over here like that. Like that. Oh, Shanice, the hashtag is Mugi draws Amy Chao. That's it. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to draw more details on the eyes. Within these two ovals, we're going to draw more ovals, okay? I'm going to do it in like a magenta, like a magenta purple so you can see it. This time, the ovals are going to be, not circles, but ovals are going to be resting on the right side of each eye here. This is what I mean. On the inside, draw an oval here like this, and the right side is resting alongside the right here of this on the inside. Do the same right there. So it looks like the Chao is looking to the right. Our right. It's the character's left, but you know what I mean.
So today, when I went to the mall,
You saw a big Dragonite,
in addition to big dragon,
and it was down bad.
whoa, Moogie.
It was.
Do you know what that means?
Yes.
I don't think you know what this means.
Yeah. It's Dragon Active in the Night Dragonite. Bad Dragonite.
Oh, okay. That's where you're. I was like, where did that even come from?
I'm just.
Hey, that Dragonite joke just kind of crash landed. He did not land very smooth.
It wasn't delivered.
It's okay. Yeah, your package not delivered. Anyway.
I like how the Dragonite in the anime, or at least the movie, the first one, he had like a big messenger bag.
Yeah, I
I like
always
that.
like that too.
Pokemon Heart Gold. Man, I remember when Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, they came out with, like, little figurines.
Yeah, they did.
I think I gave mine to Justin. My Lugia.
Wait a second, figurines?
Yeah, they came
Not
with a
all
little.
of them came with the figurine. They came with the Pokewalker.
It did, but I think for pre-ordering.
I think you only got the figurine if you got both of them.
I didn't get both. I only had Soul Silver.
Oh.
Yeah.
What year did that come out?
It was like 2009, I think,
Okay.
or 2010. I think 2009.
Anyway, I was gonna tell them what I saw at the mall today, and it was Amogus!
Oh yeah,
Hot Topic had Amogus!
yeah. Among Us plushes, like
it was real
this
soft
big.
in that Hot Topic. I was like, are you kidding
I almost
me?
bought one. I almost wanted to buy one.
Oh yeah, but then the kids in front of us they picked them both up. There was a white one and I think a red one. Was it the red one or was it white and
It was white and yellow.
oh, it was white and yellow. Okay, yeah, but they're $30 a piece, and I'm like,
Were they? I didn't even pick it up
yeah,
to look.
that's what the kids said. I listened. They turned the
Oh.
price tag over, and he's like, $30. Like, I'm gonna buy this, and he looked at his friend. You're gonna buy the other one, and then they both looked at one another, and they flipped the price tag over, and their face was just. sad.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm ready for the next.
Oh yeah, right. The next step, of
Just
course.
things I pay attention to as a writer. I mean,
Of course, of course. All right, so at the very top here, alongside, we'll do the bangs after we do the ears, okay? Let's do the ears. Right up here to the, just above this eye here, we're gonna draw a line that goes up and over to the left, and then back down like this.
It was a sus blush, Sass. It was super sus.
Over here, we're gonna do the same thing, right above this eye, coming off the gray line here. Draw a line that goes diagonally up to the right, and then back down, so it meets back up with the head, like that.
I kind of want one. Low key.
Yeah, let me see if I can look up a picture online.
Maybe we can still get it online.
Yeah. What color?
I always played as cyan. Like, if I had a choice, I'd get cyan. Red is kind of iconic.
Let's see. It is, but like, hold on.
I didn't want to get the white one because white stuffed animals get
Stained.
dirty. Yeah, they can get. It's bad enough I've got KK Slider.
The plush is not available on the website, but they do have little figurines.
Oh, they do. You want to show the chat? Your chat?
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh, this actually is some big figurines. Don't let the tiny picture fool you.
Really?
Maybe they just zoomed in though.
Oh.
Yeah, look at
What
that.
the fuck? Wait. Jesus. Hold on.
Maybe they're tiny, but
Yeah.
I don't
wow.
know. I don't know
I
what
don't
the
know.
size is. But
I'm
I'd
not
have to read
sure.
the description.
I'm not sure. That's weird. Okay. I don't know. Very weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't see any. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I'll do it this way. It might come up. Among Us plush. Let's see. Okay. I think they kind of look like this.
Oh, I want the black one.
Oh, let me see. Oh, it's a tiny picture. Hold on.
You can zoom in, Control Plus.
Yeah, but it's gonna be really low quality.
They didn't really look like that at the store.
No, they didn't have hats or anything.
Yeah, they did not have any costumes or accessories.
I don't know. I can't find them.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like they don't exist. What the fuck?
It's like they exist only in stores.
I don't know. Anyway, let's continue on with the character, alright? We are going to draw Amy Chao's bangs, okay? So at the very top, well, close to the top, you see this blue line right here?
Uh-huh.
We are going to start right here where this little orange dot is, okay? We're going to draw a line that goes up to the left, and it curves and goes down a little bit, like it droops down. Actually, we're going to have it go up over to the left like that.
I'm sure they were official double. Hot Topic doesn't sell
Yeah,
unofficial merchandising. They actually even sell fan art that's been licensed by the actual artist.
then it becomes official.
Right, then it becomes correct official
Then you
art.
take the tip here, and then you curve it back in, like so.
Hi, Joshua. Yeah, they work out that licensing detail that they need to. Alright.
And then what we're going to do is, we're going to do the next one. I'm going to do this in red so you guys can see it. So right above this line right here, we're going to start right here where this red dot is. Draw a line drooping down, like curving down to the left like that. And then bring it back in, like so. And then we're going to do one more. I'm going to do this in light blue so you can see it. So right where this dot is right here, you're going to start there and draw a line that goes down to the left like this. And then bring it back up like that. Or actually it could just be like, bring it down like that and back up like so. There we go. What's new and exciting? These Hot Topic fucking Among Us plushies. That's what's new and exciting.
Facts.
Seriously. Is there an Eggman, Chao? No, there is not, but we should make one.
Yeah, we should definitely...
We should make one, and we'll draw it. We'll draw it together. We'll have a How to Draw Eggman Chao stream. We should fucking... There should be one. There should be an Eggman Chao. There should be a Rouge Chao.
I agree.
This song is from Sonic Heroes, and I should probably change it
How's
because
this?
it's been going for a while. Good. Very
Share
good.
it with them if you want.
This is Axel so far. I'm going to share her screen.
That's me. That's mine so far. Now you guys can see it.
Can
Aw,
I
you want it to
draw?
calc? Yeah, you can. You can actually.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you can. That's the screen
Oh,
share.
shit. Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Look, that's me doing that.
That is.
I didn't know I could do that.
It's not me.
I didn't know I could... Here, hold on. I
This
guess the
is-
song's over.
Oh, here, yeah. I can move the screen.
Alright, hold on.
That's some buff ass Chao. Holy shit.
It is a buff-ass Chao. Look at that, guys. Look at that Chao. That Chao fucking works out.
I bought these cute stickers today, guys. So make sure it's not. I'm not gonna dox myself, and
For...
I'll show them to you. Let me get the price off of them too.
Okay.
Oh no.
There we go.
Alright.
There you go. How do you feel? You like that?
Yeah, it's perfect. I bought some Charmander stickers.
Those are nice.
Yeah, and then I bought these cute Pika expressions. Let me get the sticker off again so you guys can see most of it.
Pika from One Piece?
Oh, I
With the high-ass voice?
haven't met Pika from One Piece yet, but I will soon.
No, you won't.
Yeah, oh, well, okay.
You're in
only-
drum.
I'm only getting, I'm barely getting through drum right now, so. Actually, I'm almost done. I'm 3/4.
But you're not close to where that character... Pika's not even important.
Here's
He,
the Pikachu.
he fucking sucks anyway.
Alright,
I like the expressions.
me too. Wow.
Alright, I didn't mean to, like, dump that on you. Let me fix this.
Oh,
Hold
it's
on.
okay. I can undo it.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad you guys liked my art so far.
I do. Good job on the big
Someone's been
muscly
working
arm.
the right hand double. Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, guys. We are gonna draw more details on this Amy Chao here, okay?
Thanks, Ness. I'm glad
So-
you like it so far.
I'm gonna use orange here, alright? So what I want you to do is
She built different.
right here, to the right of this eye, within the gray line here. So to the left of this gray line, I want you to start here where this orange dot is. Draw a line that curves down to the left like that. It doesn't touch the body, right? It just droops off a little bit down and inward.
Hi, Bucky.
Alright, and then after you have that, we're going to take the tip at the very bottom, bring it up, follow the same curvature of the head and everything. And bring it up to about there, okay? Okay? Cool, cool.
Okay, it's me, Chris Pratt.
Okay, it's me, Chris Pratt. It's a meme. It's me, Mario.
And Joshua, what have I been doing? Well, I mean, I went to the mall today, and I have been editing, and I'm working on an art piece that I'm hoping to share with you guys on Tuesday via my Twitter.
Can you guys hear her, or is the music drowning her out?
Yeah, let me know. If you guys can't hear me at my normal talking volume, let me know. So, Josh, if you couldn't hear the answer to your question, just let me know. I'll repeat it.
Yeah. Okay, and real quick, what we're gonna do is over here, if you were to draw a line horizontally like this, like if you were to dot a line all the way over here like that, right here, just underneath the head, we're gonna start right here where this dot is. We're gonna draw a line that comes up and follows the curvature of the head, but stays outside of the head, right? See how I'm doing this?
The
And it
music's
wraps...
kind of high, they said.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't hear me. Okay.
Alright. I'll turn the music down more so. Hold on. And you're gonna have to speak up a little louder.
I can
so-
do that.
Okay. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Because I noticed when you were talking, you kind of started going like this.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
yeah, no, I noticed that. That's why I
Okay,
asked.
then say something.
I just did.
I know.
Anyway, you see how we have this orange line up here? It's starting to wrap around the head. It just hovers around the gray line. It's going to wrap all the way around and meet up with that one line that we drew just beforehand. See how I did that?
And Joshua, I was telling you that I have been working on an art piece that I will be posting on Tuesday at some point. So that's what I did. I went to the mall today, and I've been getting a lot of editing done. So I'm looking to drop another Pixel Sayaki video this week.
Hell yeah.
If you guys are not aware, Pixel Sayaki, I haven't talked about it much, but it is my anime reaction channel. I'm currently watching all of One Piece, and I'm looking to circle back and hit up the rest of Demon Slayer within
I'll link to it
the
right here.
first 2 weeks of October, I'd say.
Right
So,
there.
That's me. That's my other channel. You guys can find me there. So
Wait a minute.
I hope you've been well too, Josh.
You have FAP in your channel URL.
I do. You
Cod
you
fap.
cod fap.
You
Yes.
cod FAP.
And it's pixel taiyaki, and it's a fish taiyaki, so you know you cod fap. You could. You could.
You could? You could
You
fap.
could fap.
You could fap.
Yes. I
Pixel
love my
Taiyaki.
channel.
Welcome to Pixel Taiyaki, where you could fap.
You could fap.
Anyway, yeah, there's the link. Go check it out. Link to it right now if you can.
You just
I
don't
mean,
notice.
subscribe to it if you can.
You noticed. I love my channel URL.
J-Boo, okay, I'm glad that music is no longer drowning her out.
Thank you, J-Boo.
We don't fap a cod. We don't do that. Anyway, we don't do that here. I don't even like fish.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
mean, I don't like cod.
I don't like fish. Ugh. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna erase this line, this horizontal line. This is just so you know, like, both pairs are basically the same length. So we're gonna take this tip right here and we're gonna bring it up and in. You see how it's kind of curved like that? Do we fap a mermaid? Well, it's a fish tail.
Hey, you can keep your cod, Sonic Steppen, for your fishing crates. I'll take the salmon. I'll take the tuna, the salmon.
Oh my god.
No cod, no mahi. You keep that shit
Where are
away.
you Call of Duty fap? You could fap the Call of Duty.
I thought you were gonna tell me I also got I thought there was something else in my URL. I'm like, yeah, you Call of Duty fap. That's right.
Bruh. No, I don't like shrimp either.
I like shrimp. Shrimps are good.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not gonna eat I don't want to eat ocean insects.
I will eat the oceanic insect friends. I'll
So-
eat them. The land insects, I do not eat those friends.
To the right of this one right here, we're gonna draw another hair. Okay, so start with the little dot right there, curve it up into the left like so, and then another one from the bottom, bring it up like that. No, I'm not a pescatarian. I don't eat.
Nah, neither of us are pescatarians.
I don't do it.
I mean, I eat a lot of fish, but that's not all I eat.
The stream is jaggedy. What do you mean?
You may need to.
Is it?
You may need to up your quality. You can do that by hitting the gear.
Yeah. Yeah. You're watching Men in Black 2? No, you gotta be here for the stream, bro. Watch the stream, not Men in Black 2.
Facts.
What are you
You
doing?
can watch Men in Black 2 anytime.
Do
Well,
we
technically, to be fair, you can watch this anytime too.
I do love cheeseburgers. Well, not hamburgers. I like cheeseburgers.
I prefer a good steak, Ronald, but once in a great while, I'll eat a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburgers are classy.
Especially if it's a mushroom burger. Oh,
Cheeseburger.
I love
cheese.
mushrooms on
I'd
a
like
burger.
anything with cheese. Anyway, okay, so what we're gonna do now is, you see this orange line that just wraps around the head? We're gonna start from the very top here. You see where this red line is that I'm highlighting along the orange? We're gonna start there and bring it down to the left, or the right actually, not the left. Down like so. You see how it goes out a little bit? And it's gonna stop right there. And then you're gonna bring it back up like so.
your face is cut off.
Yeah, it's always kind of cut off, isn't it? You could scoot in. You could scoot. I don't want you to be cut off.
Okay. Here, we'll sit together in widescreen.
Well, that's not very nice, Ronald. A cheese monkey.
Maybe it's because Ronald likes cheese.
I love cheese, man. I can't listen to the Men in Black theme on YouTube, like while I'm streaming. Okay. So now that we have this, we have Amy Chao's head. Okay. Now what we got to do is we got to draw her limbs, her feet, and her limbs. Okay. This is very complicated stuff. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So what we're gonna do is we are going to draw her holding a Sonic doll. All right.
Aww.
Or does that work? Yeah, I like the GIF that we have up there. Okay, so let's draw a Sonic doll. All right. So that means to the left here, just underneath these hairs, or right over them, we're gonna draw a blue circle, or at least my circle is going to be blue. Just draw a circle like that, okay? A nice circle like that, okay?
This is Double's favorite part of the stream.
Drawing
So,
Sonic dolls?
I can just see it now. So what do you like about Moogie and Axel's drawings? Oh, the personality, the community, the art tips. No, Double says, and as he writes in the fourth option, the feet.
Oh.
The feet.
He's trying to take over from M Sonic. Where's he been?
I don't know.
You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? Did M Sonic paint? I don't know.
Tony Spindash wants to know if they have to draw the Sonic doll.
You don't have to, but, you know, it's advised. Okay, so now that we have this circle here, let's add...
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
Well, oh,
Can
hold
you draw
on.
a semi-anthro
It's reading
rendition
it.
of Amy and Tails where their bodies are a little more animal-like, but they're still standing in two legs, and their faces have a little more of a realistic
Oh, okay,
muzzle look?
okay, thank you, Ard.
But give
Kind of
them
like your
similar
style.
hairstyles.
I've seen you draw that style
Example
before,
in
Art.
DM.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Ard.
I hope you're having a good night, man. And
Yo.
here, could you set your chat to live so I could see?
Oh, yeah.
That might help. That's why,
Yeah.
maybe why we haven't seen Art if he's been talking.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ard. Thanks, man. Ronald said, furry. Damn. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to add more details to this Sonic plush, okay? So what I want you to do is at the very bottom of the plush, I want you to just draw a line that kind of just, from right here, draw a line that goes up and wraps around it like this. See how I did that? It looks like a horizon line almost, where it's kind of like arched, just a wide arch, like a hill almost. Did I burp? I don't know. Did I?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't ever pay attention.
I don't know. So what we're gonna do is right here, we're gonna draw just like an oval, like a solid oval like this. And over here, we're gonna do the same thing. Like this, for eyes, okay? And the doll is tilted. What didn't Art do is the real question. Yeah. He mouth fart. I did mouth fart, didn't I? I did, didn't I? It was a mouth fart. Like that. That was a little pudding pop, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna draw one more circle right here, like this. Resting along this line here, in the center, between the two eyes. And then we can draw just a mouth underneath it. All you gotta do is just draw a smiley like that. Oh, this is the stuff he sent over. What do you think, Axel?
Floopy.
You like them?
Yeah.
Very floopy.
Axel, what are your experiences with cats? Ronald asks. Well, I used to have a cat, Ronald. I had a family cat and two family dogs for many, many years. And I had a cat when I was a kid too, but that's kind of the extent of my experience with cats.
But you like them though, right?
Yeah, I do like them. I'm just allergic to them. Their fur and dandruff does not like me, so.
But you still really like them a lot.
I do. I really like them. Cats are great. Dogs are great. Pets in general are wonderful.
And then what we're going to do, guys, is along the top part of this circle here, we're going to draw a line that goes over to the left like this. You see how I did that? Bring it back in. Like, make sure it's like a funnel. Bring it back in like that. And we're going to have another one go out. Bring it back in, like, funnel it, right? Bring it down like this. Then back in so it meets the very bottom of the head.
Yeah,
Ronald
irony
said-
can be so painful, Ronald.
Cat lover but allergic.
Uh-huh.
Irony.
Yeah.
I know. It's like a tragic love story.
Irony can be so painful.
Okay, and see this blue circle here? We're going to draw a line, just like how we drew Amy's ears, right? A line that goes up above this eye, right? It's above this eye, goes over this time, horizontally, and then back down. It's horizontal this time because of the angle.
Calypso?
Hey, Calypso, what's up, dude? And up right here, we're going to draw a line that goes up, and then down diagonally to the right, like that.
And Joshua, I might do something from JoJo for Halloween. I'm definitely gonna do a cosplay though.
Yeah, like Ashlyn is doing Tsunade from Naruto.
Yeah, and then her husband is doing Kakashi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do something from JoJo also. I was thinking either Josuke or Old Man Joseph. I think that'd be cool. Be cool. Joseph's the man.
I mean, yeah, Joseph's my favorite character.
It's fucking great. I think Calypso would love that show, because at least in the beginning, they're just all muscles, you know?
She would.
Hey, Sheba. No problem, dude.
No
it's
problem,
good to see you,
Sheba.
man.
We'll see you next week. I hope work is going well for you, dude. Hope you're having a kick-ass night, man.
Hell yeah. Alright. And we're gonna draw more to this Sonic doll here, okay? I'm gonna do orange, alright? So we're gonna draw a circle right here. You see how it's overlapping the head there, the very bottom?
Tony Spinette saw me drinking my Dragon Fruit Refresher, I think. They said I had my first pumpkin spice latte. How was it? We had a piece of pumpkin pie that we shared today.
Yes, it was. They actually outsourced it from Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, it was good. It was a Cheesecake Factory
Yee, it was good.
slice of...
Yeah, I'll show them a picture of what it looks like.
I wouldn't tell them where it came from.
I'm not. I'm just going to tell them... Hold on. Pumpkin cheesecake. I'll show them. It looks like this. Kind of.
Like that. Yeah.
Kind of. Hold on.
That was more it.
Yeah, this is more
This is it, but with pecans. Imagine this, but with pecans. Ooh. Ooh, so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this shit, though. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is it. This is it. Right here. Found it.
See you, Josh.
This is it. This is what we had. Look at this.
Oh yeah, that was it. It was damn
Pumpkin
good.
cheesecake,
It
bruh.
was really damn good. Like, really good.
Really fucking good. Alright, so now that we have this, we are going to draw the Sonic doll's limbs. Oh, actually just the legs,
At
alright?
least we reminded you to eat Calypso.
Mm-hmm.
Daily reminder, make sure you eat.
Hey, Momoko Show, what's up? Okay.
I've never seen SNES get so excited over
I know, right?
anything like that. That's awesome. You do need that SNES. SNES likes pumpkin spice. Noted.
I did. Yes, we did get your dono, Shiba. Alright, so right here, in the center of this orange circle, we're going to draw a line that kind of is just hanging straight down like that, right? And then over to the right of it, we're going to make this a thin leg like this, hanging down like that. And then at the very bottom, draw an oval like this. Actually, it doesn't need to be that long either, so you can just kind of have it up like... I'm gonna erase this part right here. And then connect it like so. There we go. Yeah, you don't want the legs to be too long. It's not Boom Sonic. She would never hold a Boom Sonic plush.
Yeah. Boom Sonic is damned to die alone and early.
Already did. So we're gonna draw the same thing over here like this. Make sure the leg isn't as long as this one. This one is down lower because of the angle. This one is up higher, you see? And then we're going to draw another one right next to it. Same width. You want the legs to be the same width, of course. And then another oval. Again, starting higher. See, the base of the legs are like this. It's at a slant like that. So that's why you want this to be higher than that one.
I'm glad you can make it out, Momoko.
Alright, there we go. And then, of course, in the center of this orange belly, we are going to draw his tummy. I'm going to do this in green. So all you got to do is go like this. Just like we did with Amy's eyes, have the one part touching alongside the outline. You see how the upper right overlaps with the orange? See how I did that? Ah, Spin Dasher knows exactly what the plush I was thinking of when I was drawing this. Nice. Yeah, like the stringy plush with the hard ass feet.
You can show them mine.
Okay, give me 1 second. Here's Axel so far. Looks really good, dude.
Right?
Eee.
Thanks to the clear instructions.
Of course, of course. Okay, we're gonna wait to draw his arms. Okay. Well, actually, yeah, no, only one arm is gonna be visible
They
from
can't
here.
see that. You gotta hide mine.
Oh, only one arm is going to be visible. And it's gonna depend on how we draw Amy Chao's arms. Okay. So let's do that right now, shall we?
Shall we do it?
Yaranaika? Okay.
Hi.
Alright. Okay, so right here on the Sonic doll, I want you to draw a circle like this. You see I'm drawing a red... Okay, I'm going to actually have it right here like this.
Where are Amy Chow's iconic buff muscles?
You know, she's just suppressing them.
Hey, Honey Miracle. It's okay if you like
Yo.
Sonic Boom. you don't gotta be offended. It's okay to like it. You know, not everybody likes it, but you could like it. That's what makes us all unique.
Exactly. Alright, so you see how I drew this red circle here? It's overlapping the Sonic plush.
And it's okay to be wrong sometimes. I'm just kidding, Honey Miracle. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Okay, and then we're going to draw another circle right here. It's going to be behind the plush. It's the same size as this red circle. So you want to do it right here like this.
What up, Ace? How you doing?
What's up, dude?
Can't join today? Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing your work when you finally get a chance to catch up, man.
No problem,
Have
Ass
a great day.
Master.
Enjoy the start of your week, dude.
And Sheba says if I get off early, I'll try to look... Okay, no problem, dude. Thanks, man.
We'll be here, man. Good luck with the rest of your shift.
Yeah, good luck, dude.
And thanks so much for your support. It keeps us going, and we
For
really
real,
appreciate
man.
ya.
Thank you for everything you do, Sheba.
Yeah, we literally can't. We wouldn't be here if not for you, so thanks so much for valuing us enough to keep us here.
Exactly. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alright, and so we have this red circle here, and this red circle here. These are her hands, okay? Alright, and starting from the very bottom of this red circle, we are going to draw a line that swoops down from the very bottom and comes up, and then meets alongside the upper part of her body here. You see how I did that? How it meets basically where her head meets her body? Because that's where her shoulder is. You know, the shoulder right here. See how I drew this line like that? We're going to have that line. And then we're going to have another line. But this time, not coming from the very top. Right about here, I should say. Start coming from right here. And then it curves up and meets with that right there. That line right there. So then we have Amy's arm. Oh, not Amy, but Amy Chow's arm. You know what I mean. There we go. The reason why their hands are like that, the Chow's hands, is because their hands are actually kind of bigger and kind of bald at the ends of, you know, of the arm. So they basically look like this.
No, Ben, we haven't had a chance to read the comic script yet. We'll probably do it when we get to the sketches.
Chao arms and hands look like this. This is the arm. This is the hand. You see how it kind of bulges outwards? That's why it's like that. And of course, here's the body. Other arm is like this.
It looks like a turkey baster.
You look like a turkey baster.
Hey, listen,
and I love you.
You know what? I love you too, but if I'm a
See?
turkey baster, you're a turkey.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
Hold on, Art Hammond decided
Since
to...
Delta
Oh, it
Room
is.
Chapter
Art
2
Hammond
got
wants
It's
to
reading.
stop.
recently, as well as the trailer of the upcoming 3D Kirby game, can you draw Kirby with Ralphie's hat? Implying a copy
Yes,
ability
yes,
in
Ard.
Ralphie.
I love
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you, Ard. I
Ralphie
think I might
applies Kirby in an
actually
attempt to be
take that
encouraging.
idea. I might draw that out. I love drawing Kirby.
Thank you, Art. That is a really good idea. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I might flesh that out. I might draw that too and flesh that idea out.
Alright, thank you, Art. And
Double says she looks like she's taking an awkward class photo.
maybe she is.
Right, Papa Ken, doesn't it sound cute?
Maybe she is taking a class photo. Hey, fuck it, why not? Look, she's got like... She's fucking graduated, guys. Look, she got her edumacation. She did it. She did it, guys. Look.
Yeah,
She fucking did it. All right.
she did it.
Class of 2040 fucking 5. All right.
Honey Miracle wants to know, what do you think of aging up characters? For either of us. So, I mean...
Sometimes it's necessary, I think.
I don't really draw enough. I think it's cool, like Rugrats all grown up. That was neat, you know, especially if they're characters you enjoy. I know that I used to enjoy thinking about the Koopalings, like one day growing up
Yeah.
and having a life. Like, what does it look like when
Yeah,
King
because-
Ludwig rules the kingdom? Does he look more like Bowser? Or, you know, that was back when Bowser was supposedly their dad. So
It's
it was-
really cool.
It's interesting to think about your favorite characters having a future, you know?
Bend Over donated $2 and said she has Eggman's school hat. Oh, yeah! Give me that fucking hat back! Little fuck!
Hey, shithead,
You're
you
right,
got a donation!
Ben.
Holy shit! Fuck! Anyway, yeah, I think aging up characters can be fun because
Yeah.
usually when the character is perpetually a child, it gets boring, and people are like, okay, what does this
Yeah.
character do? What do they become when they're older? So some people kind of just think of a design. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it is. I think it's, and I think that as you get older, you really kind of want to be able to relate to your favorite characters, and it's hard when they're still literally toddlers, like babies, like Rugrats,
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna give him one Eggman freebie, okay?
Yeah.
You guys saw me turning myself into a pickle before, right? Well, I just turned myself into bend over. And by that, I mean I shit my pants. Oh, yeah.
Did that peak? Did that peak? Oh man, did that peak?
Honey
Oh,
Miracle, I agree. I've aged up my characters. I've had one OC since I was 11 years old.
mhm.
And I've drawn her at 12. I've made her, I've drawn her at like 15, 17. Like, I've drawn her older as I've gotten older, so.
Oh, that was peaking. Hold on, let me turn
Okay.
that down. Let me redo it. Okay. Okay, hopefully this is better. Hopefully this is better. Alright.
You saw me turn myself into a pickle before, right? Well, now I turned myself
Hey,
into
shithead, you got a donation!
God damn, someone just donated. Alright, well then, I turned myself into you, and by that, I shit my pants. Oh, my panties now have a brown spot. What am I gonna do? Hey, Ben, you wanna come over here and clean this shit out of my fucking panties? Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're good. Sorry. Thank you.
Now it's too low. You guys can hear him now.
Thank you, Art Hammond, for being a member for 15.
months!
Oh my god.
It's over a year! That's almost a year and a half!
And Bend Over donated 5. Thank you, man. Thanks for the epic Eggman voice. Pants are tight now. Yeah. And it's like, wait, why? How is that the case if you make them an adult? What? I don't understand. Whatever. Isn't it more? I don't even want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. It's not my place. It's not my fucking place to have that
Miracle.
conversation.
That's not what I'm here for.
It's not my place to have that conversation.
Nah, man. I'm good.
Yeah. I don't
Leave
understand
that to the
it.
professionals.
I'll admit I don't fully understand it, so I'm not even going to talk about it.
we don't
Anyway,
we don't really draw things like that.
No. So we are going to draw Amy Chow's feet now, okay? So
Wait, we didn't read what Art said in his membership thing. He said,
Oh.
"Hey man, I've been a member for 15 months. Holy crap! By the way, check DMs. I sent you something."
Oh, Ards! Why? He sent me a picture of himself giving a thumbs up with jizz all over his hand.
I actually think I'm gonna throw up.
What the fuck? Why, Ard? God damn
I
it!
think I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, I did, Ard.
Ard,
Thank you. Thank you.
Where's the Pikachu face for this? Here, Art. Here, I can't express myself with words. So right there, that, not the Happy Chew.
My
This one. That's my Pika reaction for you. Not the happy one. The yuck. I can't here. I can't.
It's okay. It's just a disgusted, confused Pikachu. That's alright.
Disgusted, confused.
It's just
Chew.
a confused Pikachu. Disappointed
Yuck.
Pikachu.
Yuck.
No, Ard.
Yuck. No.
You got the jisms
No,
all over
Ard.
your hand.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
Anyway, let's draw Amy's feet. All right. Let's just do that. All right.
Yeah. Can we just move on?
Yeah. All right. Anyway. So we are gonna draw an oval. All right, but it's gonna be diagonally placed like this. All right. Like this. Right there. There's an oval, and over here is going to be an oval. Like this. Well, it's going to be connected to the body, of course. And this foot is behind the plush and the hand, okay? For those of you wondering about, you know, the order of depth here.
Yeah, Bend Over is the only one who can be a constant disappointment. He never fails to disappoint us.
You know what, Ben? You never fail to be a disappointment.
Alright, that's seriously the last time I'm doing that.
Oh.
Thank you, Ard, for deleting that. Oh my god. Oh my god. And, Ben, we will read your comic submission, your comic request after we are done with Chao here. Okay. Alright.
Hi, Pointless.
Hello.
So good to see you.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I gotta play a new song now. What am I gonna play? Alright, play doesn't matter. Why not? It doesn't matter now what happened. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, take care, Sonic Stefan.
Hi, Sonic Stefan.
Alright, so we're gonna draw the Sonic doll's arm, okay?
You smell like cod.
They're gonna say cock, but,
No. Stop. You might
Ar-
like that. Stop.
Okay. Anyway, let's draw the arm, okay? This time, we're gonna draw, starting from here, like, right where the head is meeting the body, we're gonna draw a line that goes down like this. And then right next to it, we're gonna draw another line, about the same width as the feet, or the legs, I should say. And then round them, like that, up at the base.
Nice, Sonic Stefan.
I'm not gonna show his hand with jizz
No,
on,
guys,
on the
that's
screen.
not acceptable. We cannot do that.
I'm not going to do that.
Moving on.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say what he sent, but I'm not gonna, like,
Alright, we're moving on.
whatever. And at the very end here, just draw a nice little circle like this for the hand. There we go. Okay, and the other arm isn't going to be visible just because of the angle. Honey Miracle, I don't understand why some people are into feet either. I honestly, genuinely don't understand. I don't fucking get it. I guess I would have to take a walk in their shoes to understand.
Yeah, that would help give you a leg up on it all. Help
Uh-huh.
you really dig your heels into the matter.
Yep. So I'm going to turn down the opacity here, and then I am going to start inking this character, okay? Oh shit, Super Wayne Wallace, the best villain here, donated $5 and said, "Hi, are you excited about the Walt Disney World 50th anniversary?
Yeah.
It's starting on Friday, October 1st, 2012. Wait, what?
2021.
Oh! I was about to say 2012. Okay. What are they doing for the 50th anniversary?
Yeah,
I mean,
Hey,
that sounds
shithead, you got a
exciting.
donation!
What are they doing for
I
it?
know that Disney Plus is having a special thing, a special Disney Plus day. It was trending on Twitter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where they're going to be showing certain things only on that day. And I think Jungle Cruise is one of them. I think it's either October 1st or October 12th.
Oh, the whole platform is probably going to crash from just how busy it is. Oh, wait, real quick, guys. We forgot the little dot on her over her head. Just make it a heart, okay?
I thought we couldn't do that.
Well, you can't make it a star.
Oh, okay. You didn't want to make it a heart in the thumbnail.
No, because I wanted to make sure it was a heart for this, and I didn't want people to draw that. I already had the idea of her using a heart for her little ball thing in the drawing, and I didn't want it to be the same.
I understand.
Oh, it's low? Okay, thank you, Dragzilla. Hopefully that's a little better. Alright, the music is loud. Okay. Hold on.
See, we have to mess with these things. We do, though.
Alright, hopefully that's better. Have we been to Disneyland? I've been to Disney World, not Disneyland.
Yeah, I've only been to Disney World. And I've been there
Emmy's talked about Disneyland lots of times, though.
twice, I think I want to say.
I've been there like 3 or 4 times, maybe 5. But, the times I actually went on the rides, though, it's like just twice.
Oh, I've only done that once.
Oh, man.
Yeah, once ever. I want to go back though. Unfortunately, it's just so expensive now, you know.
But then
So-
I've been there 3 times. 3 times.
Yeah, I've been to Epcot 3 times.
Uh-huh.
I've only been to everything else once. I did the safari thing. I did where all the rides are. I've been there. I've been to 3 of the parks.
Yes.
I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Alright, so I'm going to start outlining Amy Chao here. So by that, I'm just going to turn down the opacity. And if you're working with paper, traditionally, all you have to do is just, if you used a pencil, just use a pen and go over it, and just erase your pencil marks when you're done. So, here we go. Starting with that nice mouth in the middle. Here are the eyes. Carnivals are
Hey,
where it's at.
shithead, you got a donation!
They are fun, yes. Hey man, if you guys need me to pay for any psychological damages, I'll be more than happy to be of financial assistance, my guy. Thank you, Ard! Thank you, man. Maybe I might take you up on that offer. Imagine going to my therapist. You have this guy in Kuwait, he gave me a thumbs up with jizz all over it. And the lady's like, was it his or... I'm not even gonna go there. God. Ard, what the fuck, man? Fuck, dude. Ard, why, man? Ugh. Fucking gross baby gravy. Ugh. Double's like, I'll take the offer. I know, right? And here are the ears. Oh, man. But this is what it ends up looking like. We want this line to only go up to about that point. You see where it stops with the outline? For the hair. You never heard that term before, SNES? You never heard that term? Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait. Nice. A bunch of question marks. I've heard of baby batter and baby gravy. They're pretty much like the same thing. Okay, and this is what it looks like so far. There's the rest of her head, but then here comes the Sonic doll. Ard says, I love how soon as I do something shockingly, everyone is just screaming at me while I smile smugly and I'm laughing at the reactions. Ard, do you want to... Okay, this is how I imagine Ard. Give me 1 second. This is Ard whenever he does something like that. This is Ard. This is Ard. Whenever something like that happens, that's him. He's like, eh, 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 eh. That's Ard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Art is a rat? Hey, I mean, you can make a dono whenever you want, man. I mean, it's greatly appreciated whenever you can. No pressure, though. Okay. The 2 hands and the rat, yeah. tummy on the plush. Got the feet. If you want, you can give the little, like, white straps on the feet, too, if you want. So all you have to do is just go like this. That is if you want. You don't have to, but you can. Okay. And then, of course, the little circle with a hand right there. Calypso, I hope you're doing well today. And then here's the hand for the Chao, like that. There's the butter. The rest of the foot. And... okay, over here for the rest of the head. I'm not going to outline the entirety of the gray outline. Some of it isn't even meant to be, you know, fully outlined. It's just it's a guideline, basically. So this is what the finished outline should look like this. Let's see. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna show Axel the what the expression was for Ard. What? Zoom out for what? I can't hear you. You're hanging in there? Well, if you ever need to talk about anything, just let me and Axel know. Ard says, don't rat me... Sness said, Ard, don't rat me out with those puns. Oh my god. Okay, so, after Ard sent that picture, he was like, yeah, you know, I'm just sitting here laughing smugly.
Donut glaze.
Yeah, he dipped his hand in the Krispy Kreme factory. But I said, this is Ard.
Yeah.
This is Ard whenever he...
That is Ard. Can I see Streamlabs?
Sure.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
Pants. My clothes. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready? Cool.
Yeah.
Ard is Mickey Mouse now. Yeah, Ard, put away your Steamboat Willie.
Did you show them mine?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if
Well, that won't work.
Oh. I need a new code.
Yep.
That's because it went to sleep.
Okay. Okay, no problem, Flipso. Okay, just give
It
me...
says I'm still sharing it with you, but I guess...
Nope. It's drunk.
Alright.
Yeah, I need a new access code. Give me 1 second, guys. You guys can keep looking at this for reference. And then we will be right back. I'm just going to put in her new code. 1 second. Okay.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Alright. So that should work. Here we go. Here's hers. What's up, Austin?
Hey, what up, Austin? How you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to clear my throat here.
No
How you been,
problem.
man? Good to see ya. Glad you could find us here today. Just trying to,
You okay?
yeah, just trying to flip this somewhere. It's a clip.
Oh.
Oh, thanks, John Ross. I'm glad you like my line art so far.
Alright,
I got a couple
so...
details I'm gonna add. Oh, did you outline already?
Yep.
Oh, I need to do that. Alright, guys, I'm gonna catch up. You need to take mine off. They can't see you.
Oh, you're right.
Thanks,
You're right.
guys. Glad you like it so far. I'm gonna ink it real quick, okay?
Bring this up just a little bit higher. There we go.
I combine all these layers.
Okay, I'm gonna start adding some color here, okay, guys? Okay,
I'm
so...
going to frantically catch up.
No problem. She's pretty simple in terms of color. So you're basically just going to want to make her like a... not a very saturated pink, it's more like a light pink. The only parts that are saturated are the very bottom parts of her hair and her ears. That's it. I will show you that once we get there. So this is about like the pink you'd want to use, like this, like a soft pastel kind of pink. Like that. Ard basically said if he needs us to pay for any psychological therapy we may need after that, he will gladly do it. I told him yes. That'd be great, Ard.
Ard? You know what? Never mind. I'm like, no, I can't, you know. I'm like, I don't think I should mention. You know, no. I'm gonna hold my tongue on that. I'm gonna save that. I gotta, you know, it's what I said when we were visiting Dottie. I'm like, I was gonna tell him about my aunt, but I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, the one that died from getting kicked from a horse?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Art, there's not much, I mean, you know, therapy.
Oh my god.
That's funny. Oh. I've seen some pretty crazy shit, Art, in my time. A thumb with a jizz on it, and it ain't gonna send me. Don't send it again. You could still keep it. I don't need to see it again. I'm good. That's not the art references I need, man.
And for the parts that are darker, we're gonna make it more of like a more saturated pink like that.
Dragzilla's like, what? Oh, I know, Dragzilla. Imagine that phone call. Hey, we have to send your cousins away.
Like, hey, yeah, we think you're gonna get a kick out of this.
Oh God, it feels so surreal too. Like, just, you know, I mean, I'm still convinced that she was murdered in cold blood, and that the horse story was a cover-up. But you know, you can't really prove that. And out in the country, well, everything and anything goes. What
John
can I say?
Ross, I have no idea about the biological reproduction, just functions of Chao. Like,
call your Chao
they rub
whatever
their
the hell you want.
they
man.
rub their faces together, and then an egg pops out. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. Anyway, so this is what you're gonna want, and then you can actually go ahead and blend them too. You can blend it if you can.
Everybody wants to know what's between its legs, but nobody wants to ask it how it feels.
Like this. You can make it like a gradient if you want to do that, if you can. Or if you're working traditionally, you can just do it
Art, I was
like a soft fade out almost.
Art, I was just joking. I'm not being serious. I mean, I'm not joking about the ant. That actually happened, but I don't know. To me, it just feels so surreal. I don't really. That's why I can talk about it. I won't talk about it to my family, so I'll talk about it to you guys.
Yes. And then the tips of the ears are the same. Like this. And then again, just do the airbrush gradient, or you could always blend it, or however you want to do it. There we go. Austin, you okay, man?
Austin, I hope you feel better, dude. You know, self-care is important. Make sure you're eating. Make sure you stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. You know, it's alright. You don't always have to feel creative. Make sure you're at least looking out for yourself and taking care of you.
Yeah, God forbid you actually have your arm in there, Ard. Anyway, her eyes are going to be... You're gonna make them black. Make the eyes black, just like solid black.
Alright. Harry says, careful, Axel. Being that based might get you canceled on Twitter.
Ooh.
But thanks. I fake Harry. Because my aunt got kicked off a horse and kicked to death.
That's based.
That's based?
It is.
Damn, man.
Yeah, having your aunt getting kicked off a horse and
I
dying.
had no idea that I could be...
Kicked in the head by a horse and
I
dying.
had no idea I
That
could
is-
get social approval
That is
for,
based.
for lack of processing trauma. Some things you just can't process. You're just like, yeah, that happened. You know? Some things you just see and you're like, whoa, I just watched that dog fall down the stairs and die. It happens.
Anyway, the heart above
Damn, man.
its head is going to be red.
I don't want to get that dark tonight.
Nope.
Ard's like, listen, I just sent you guys a thumb with glazed donut on it. We don't gotta go there.
Mm-hmm.
See, I wasn't gonna open the can of worms.
But you did. You weren't gonna, but you did.
I mean, then you went and said it. I'm like, well, horses are wonderful. Like,
Because people were gonna ask.
It wasn't the horse's fault, guys.
No,
I don't
it's just-
hate horses.
I love horses.
You know. Yeah, Double. That actually happened to my dog. I had a beautiful, beautiful Saint Bernard that unfortunately passed away too soon in a freak accident involving some stairs. So, you know, sometimes that happens. But
Yeah.
yeah, right.
That sucks.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
It's all right.
We don't want to bring the mood down, guys. So,
I mean, I'm not. He asked about it. Double's like, "What
Mhm.
about the dog?" I mean, I'm like, "Nah, it's okay." You know,
oh,
you're never
damn.
riding a horse.
I'm sorry, Calypso. All right, so
I
her
think
body,
I'm traumatized, John.
her body is red. However,
God.
the neckline is white. It's a gradient that turns into red.
I need
Okay.
to do this.
So you can actually just leave this white up here. You can just keep it like red down there. And guys, if you can't blend or make a gradient, you can just have like a hard stop like this. You see how I'm doing that? Right before you blend. You don't have to do that.
Oh, Harry was talking about my comment on everyone cares about what's between their legs, but no one asked how they feel. That's based? I mean, I guess. I don't think that would get me canceled on Twitter. I mean, I don't know. Feelings are important.
Or do I fancy milkshake? They're okay. I mean, they're cool. Okay. So that's what it should look like. Just a little bit of red down there, so you can make it like a gradient there. Okay. And then of course you guys know Sonic's colors, right? So you're gonna use blue,
Why did I
whatever
make
shade of
this
blue you
blue?
want. Go for it.
I mean, yellow. I was making it yellow by mistake.
Supersonic.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, the quills are wrong though.
Nah, TMT, humor's important. It's important to be able to, you know, I mean, that's how we process things.
Yes.
I'm not bothered by it. You guys shouldn't be. It is what it is. It happened.
Okay, and then here's the body here.
I was just trying to make a joke out of Art telling me that maybe I need some, you know, he's gonna cover my therapy.
He meant therapy for what that he caused.
For the
I mean,
image.
therapy that we need from him.
Like Art.
Oh, and of course, Sonic's feet are also red.
Man, I can't even make a joke about my aunt getting kicked off a horse. Damn.
I think did she get kicked off a horse or kicked in the head by a horse?
That's what
The
happens.
story keeps changing.
No, horses buck. They try to, if they're not happy with you on them, they start kicking. They hee-haw, and they start, like, hee-hawing around. And then they can kick you off. It's called bucking you off. You ever see somebody get, you know, thrown off the horse?
Kind of.
Well,
I don't really hang
sometimes-
hang around a lot of horses.
I mean, I've seen people get thrown off a horse in a rodeo, but that doesn't normally result.
I thought you meant like, okay, this is how I
I don't
pictured
think
it.
you should draw this, please. It's
Okay.
Yeah, you can use your words.
Okay.
It's different when you have two
like the lady
distinct
getting like the hoof going like punched in the
I
face.
don't actually know how. I wasn't there. I was just told that was how she unfortunately, you know, met her end. That it was her horse. It was her horse that she was out for a ride, and the horse bucked her off, and there was an accident, and she passed away. So, you know, I don't know the details, but I do know that horses have powerful kicks. They can do some serious damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cancel the ponies.
All right, there we go, and this is the final version of what your art should look like. We got Amy Chao here.
You were kicked by a cow? Oh god, Drexzilla, then you probably have some insight into how.
No, it
Animals
said
can-
a woman getting kicked by a cow.
Oh, I thought you said I'm having flashbacks.
No,
of
no, no,
getting
no, no,
kicked
no,
by
no,
a
no,
cow.
no, 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 no. No, that burger didn't have any kick to it for him.
God. It's no big deal.
I think Axel loves all animals.
I do. I actually love animals. Like, I'm not mad that that happened. I mean, you know, it's sad, but I'm not, I mean, you know, it's okay. Oh, God. Aww.
What?
That's cute. Those are cute. Show the chat. I
Okay.
have no idea what I'm reacting to.
You guys want to see a cow that was blow dried?
Oh my gosh. Look at that cow. That's so cute. They're hard to eat when they're like that. They don't look tasty to me anymore.
His name is Big Mac.
Oh, well, you know.
No, this is a cow that was blow dried.
That's so cute.
Here's another one. Hold on. What do you think, Axel?
That's adorable. That's super cute, man.
I'm glad you like it.
I told you the horse story was too much. Especially for this cute-ass character. They're not here for scary, spooky tales.
This person is laying down with a cow.
People do have pet cows.
Yeah, I know, look at the cow. Look at this cow. It does look like an alpaca, doesn't
It
it?
does. One time my mom told me a story that traumatized me about a pig.
Well, this is nothing new. Oh, wow, pig, okay.
Yeah, about a pig. She said that, I think it was her uncle, I don't know, someone in her family told her to go out and you know, name her favorite pig. And then pick your favorite pig and give it a name. And that was what was for breakfast. Oh, wow. Oh my
Really?
god. Yeah, I was like, why would you have her name it? No! I probably am misremembering some of those details, but that was the gist of it. God. I was like, okay, Mom.
Yeah, pigs can and will eat you. That's true. Pigs
This is true.
are like, they'll eat anything, dude. Pigs will fucking eat anything. Apparently, like, a lot of people are able to, like, cover up their tracks by...
Stop! No!
Okay.
That's TV show.
You're right.
That's a movie. We don't need
Is
to
it?
talk about that. Yeah, I
Okay.
saw that in a movie once. Oh my god, that's so dark, John said. Yeah. Hey, man.
TMT said, on a lighter side, I remember when my chonkers, her guinea pigs, were tiny little babies. Turner tried to kick a special chocolate into my... What?
Ew!
Into my mouth, and he still does that whenever he's...
Oh,
You let your guinea
gross.
pig shit in your mouth?
TMT, I think we need to talk. That might be worse than my aunt getting kicked to death by the horse.
TMT, why do you eat your guinea pig?
TMT!
Why do you eat your
can't
guinea
know.
pig shit? Why do
TMT,
you...
no!
The leg should be, blue.
Oh, okay. I could make them tan, though.
Yeah, why would you let the guinea pig shit in your mouth? I don't understand. Sness said, the only pig I'll own is a Minecraft pig. It doesn't eat humans.
Mm-hmm.
You can name the pig Jimmy Dean.
Jimmy Dean sausage.
Yep. I'm not gonna eat pigtail. I'm good.
I don't really eat pork.
I don't.
Yeah, we don't really eat pork.
Yeah.
I eat
This is
bacon.
getting weird. Can we not talk about this? Is fucking
I eat
weird.
bacon once in a while.
This is getting weird. All right.
It also
How about let's talk about feeling good about ourselves? How about that, huh, Axel?
Okay, but alright. I agree with that. That's nice.
All right. This is. Let's not. Let's not.
Let's talk about the importance of self-love.
Yes.
You know? How did I recover from all these traumatic experiences that a glimpse of which I've shared with you this evening? Self-love.
Self-love.
People just, you know, life changes when you invest in yourself and start loving yourself, and I want that for you all. I want you all to feel good about yourselves and love yourself and treat yourself right and surround yourself with people who treat you right,
Uh huh.
and for you to treat yourself and the people around you right.
Right. Papa Cat, I like the name Oinky Doinky.
I thought we were moving away from this.
That's naming a pig is fine, right?
Oh yeah, especially if it's gonna get eaten for breakfast.
No.
That's what happened.
Anyway.
As sure as the sun came up that day, it happened. God.
Anyway, your sister, the other day on the phone was talking about how important it is for you to love yourself.
Yeah, was she?
She did.
Yeah, it is important.
Yeah.
No,
So.
she and I are on the same page about that. It's important too.
Might have to speak up a little louder.
Then you know what? If I gotta talk any louder, I'm gonna start getting a megaphone. I was a theater kid. I can talk real loud.
Okay.
But I don't want to.
Oh. Damn. Yours is looking good so far.
Thank you.
But this is the hashtag we're going to be using, guys. Moogie draws Amy Chao. And this is what the final version is going to look like.
Just like that.
He said it! Oh! He said it!
I said what? What did I say?
I agree with that. It depends on who's cooking it, Honey Miracle. You're not wrong. My mom used to be able to make the best Polish sausage.
John Ross says, your Amy Chow's hand looks like a boob. Well, Chow's hands look like boobs then.
I mean, if that's what you wanted, I don't see it. Maybe your brain just makes the boobs when it sees the round.
And there's nothing wrong with boobs.
I mean, you know, that's between you and... If you're uncomfortable with that fact, that's between you and the drawing.
Yeah.
That's not a me problem.
Exactly.
It's not a us problem.
Nope.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
So he kicks turds at you? Man, that guinea pig is based.
I can't believe that TMT
Red-pilled ass guinea pig. Kicking
kicks
turds.
fucking turds at her. Wow. Today I learned something about TMT that I didn't know. And I don't think I wanted to know, but now I know.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do. Alright, now I duplicate. Merge layer below.
Yeah.
And then duplicate. And then color. We're gonna fill real quick, so I'm not gonna keep your asses waiting.
Yeah, we are going to be looking over the hashtag shortly. I'm just going to give you guys a few more minutes to finish up.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Yee. And you can draw the mouth on the Sonic doll if you want to. You can if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to.
That color palette is not working. There we go. Is that right? That's two.
No, that's fine.
Yours is a little more saturated, actually. I think this is the right. Yeah.
That could be. That's
it.
fine. That's fine. You could do that. That is fine. A yuppie? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah, there's some animals that do that. That's why some dogs eat their own poop, because they feel like they didn't get the nutrition out of it the first time. Hey, listen, man. I didn't say it was okay. I just said it's a thing.
I thought dogs are, like, supposed to be smart.
And some of them are, and I mean, that's called efficiency, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Not really if you're eating waste.
I agree. But
Like, waste that was purposefully expelled by the body because it's not needed.
listen,
There's nothing more to get
I
from
can't
it.
make this shit up.
Alright.
Somebody looked down from on high and said, yeah, we're gonna design this thing so it eats its own shit. God, Bosco used to have that problem.
He ate his shit?
No, it wasn't Bosco, it was Sandy, actually.
She ate her shit?
Yeah, Sandy, we had to stop. We had to go out there and start putting, like, garlic powder on Sandy's shit, so she
Why didn't you just pick it up?
No! I don't know, my mom started putting stuff, because it was a habit. She would eat it when we weren't around, so she would shit and then try to eat it.
Like, the dog took the shit, turned around, and started eating
And
it?
for the record, yeah, unfortunately, this is the dog the accident happened to, but, yeah.
Remember, the leg in the back
but the
is not
reason-
longer. It's shorter.
Oh,
It should be
okay.
higher
So
up,
the
remember?
So the reason we had to go out there and start trying to discourage her from eating her own poop. That's what the garlic powder was for, I think. I think it was garlic powder. My mom was trying to train her not to eat her own shit.
I don't know. If I was your neighbor and saw your mom's, like, putting garlic powder on the poop, I'd be like, what's for dinner? Do I want to know?
You try to train the dog not to eat that. Like,
I don't know, man. Since when do dogs, like, doesn't that taste good to dogs? Like, wouldn't that make the shit taste better?
Listen.
It's like, it's shit. Like, in
Yeah,
order
make
to
this
stop
shit up.
somebody from eating something, you either make it taste or smell like shit. How can you make shit taste any worse?
Oh.
I don't know. Rabbits eat their own shit? Really? Damn. What the fuck?
This is a cursed fucking stream today.
Yeah, you should be talking about how good it is to love yourself.
I mean, I agree. That's what I wanted to talk about.
Go for it then. And instead, we're talking about animals eating their own shit.
It's the Moogie Mikey channel.
Yes, but it's also starring Axel Lazuli.
I know.
So we need to talk about the importance of self-love.
Yeah. Love
All right.
yourself. The end.
All right.
I'm
well,
joking. That's
we can
all.
talk more about animals eating their shit
no,
then.
No, we're gonna talk more about self-love.
Yeah, yuppie, I know. I had a hedgehog before. The hedgehog would, like...
Yeah, they cover their own backs and shit, don't
Yeah,
they?
first what they do is they put the shit in their mouth, they chew it up until it turns into like a saliva foam,
No.
and then they lick it all over their backs.
What
and
the fuck?
it looks like a poopy foam. Like, imagine if there's like a Bath and Body Works just like shit scented. It looked like it was brown, it smelled like shit. Like, yeah, it would. The hedgehog just put it all over their back. That's what the hedgehog would do, just put it all over its back. Walk around with fucking shit all over it. That was once in its ass, then its mouth, now its back. That shit really gets around. And the hedgehog had like a wheel to run on, right? You know, like a hamster wheel?
Mm-hmm.
But this thing would shit while it ran. Like, it wouldn't even stop the shit. It, like, shit would just fall out of its ass while running, right?
Why?
And then, like,
Why?
shit would get stuck to the bottom of its feet, and then shit would be all
What
over
the
its wheel.
fuck, man?
Like, stepped all over. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Hedgehogs are very dirty animals.
That's why we don't have one.
I know, they're dirty.
Imagine Sonic running with, shit on his back.
He could do that if he wants
That's
to.
how Tails probably finds him when they're separated. It's the
I don't-
smell.
I don't know why.
Maybe that's why you like Sonic so much. He probably stinks like you.
Well, I mean, he doesn't wear socks, so, I mean, his feet probably smell like
I'm
ass.
just kidding, also. You don't stink. You're pretty clean.
No, Harry. I can't do that, man. Because if their art gets missed, it's because Twitter fucks it up, and if you just gotta let us know if it doesn't work out.
Not only that, this isn't like... We do this of our own volition and time.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't something, outside of supporter funded, this isn't something like, oh, this isn't like a restaurant where if we fuck something up, you get like a discount. I'm all about customer service, but I don't have customers here. I have a community, and there's a difference.
Yeah, we already have a workaround for it, and
Yeah.
it's if your art gets missed,
And
let
tag
me,
us,
let me
like-
know. Tag me.
Yeah, there's a certain, thank you for coming up with ideas, but there's a certain degree of entitlement in that suggestion that I don't really care much for.
Yeah.
So, just being honest. I'm always open to ideas, but...
Well, hedgehogs aren't rodents though. They're insectivores, so they're not rodents. Their teeth don't constantly grow like that.
Well, insectivores and rodents are... Like, you can be a rodent and an insectivore.
It's not a rodent though.
But an insectivore is something that eats insects. It's not like a species.
Well,
a
that's
rodent
its
is
classification.
is a species.
I know.
Yeah.
A rodent is a classification, not a species.
Yeah, and an insectivore is also not. It's not an animal classification. It's a dietary classification.
Well, that's how the animal's classified.
Oh.
Because it primarily eats insects.
So you're telling me that rodent is a diet?
No, rodents are rodents because...
Is to mouse as an insectivore is to anteaters.
No.
That's the comparison you're making?
No. What I'm saying is hedgehogs aren't rodents because rodents are animals that have teeth that constantly grow. Their teeth are always growing. That's what a rodent is.
Aren't they the same kingdom classification as platypi? Aren't they together, hedgehogs and platypi?
No,
I think they are.
you're thinking of echidnas, which are
Oh, yes, echidnas are
yeah,
platypi,
echidnas.
you're right.
Those are monotremes.
Yeah, that's the word. Is it monotremes?
Monotreme,
I think it's
monotreme.
monotremes.
When I was a kid, I called them metronomes. No, they're monotremes, I think, and
Maybe
I think
it's
that's what it's
different.
called. But those are just egg-laying mammals.
Yeah.
So there's only echidnas and platypuses.
Are you sure about the rodent thing?
Yeah,
Ah, I didn't know that.
yeah. No problem, Harry. Thanks for coming up with
Yeah, we
ideas.
appreciate you coming up with ideas.
You smile like a big old. Why? Why? Oh, because we were talking about echidnas.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no,
I could just finish this later.
they're duck-laying, not
feel like I'm taking too
not
long.
duck-laying mammals. They're egg-laying mammals. So they're basically the only
Is this okay?
mammals. Like they lay eggs and produce milk
Is it weird?
in their animal tits. What?
Is this weird?
I would erase that pink line.
I mean, I am.
Yes.
But is the color palette weird? Man, I walk away for like 10 seconds and then you're done. I hate that. That's why I quit going to the bathroom on stream.
Yeah, hedgehogs are like moon rats. Exactly.
I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fall behind if I walk away for like 2 seconds.
Knuckles can produce milk if he wanted to.
Like, you're not talking to me.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm talking to you.
I was addressing the chat. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was like, dude, I walked away for like 2 seconds and then you're done. I come back. I said that's why I quit leaving at all. That's why I quit.
Well, I was showing you guys what to do.
I know.
You're adding more colors and stuff. That's why.
No, I'm not. I'm just doing a basic fill. Are you kidding me?
Well, for the outlines, your outlines are fancier than mine.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, you're doing
This is
different.
how I always outline.
Well, you're using colored outlines. That's
I
why.
thought that was just as easy.
Well, I mean, male mammals can lactate.
Stop. No.
All right. All right.
Reminds me of that gross. You know what? I'm not even gonna open the door on this conversation. No.
Honey
No,
Miracle says, does anyone else like to take the majority of the cheese off? No. When eating pizza or anything else with a lot of cheese? No, no. I need more cheese. Keep the cheese on. Add more cheese. I need cheese. Lots of it. Lots and lots and lots of cheese. I need it. Give me the cheese. I need it.
All right. So cheese
It's
is
good.
important, and cheese makes you feel good.
It does.
And you know what also makes you feel good?
Where is this going?
Being true to yourself.
Yeah.
Being true to yourself. I mean, I just think that in a world where everybody wants you to be something that you may or may not agree with, I think more people should stick up for themselves. And, you know, the problem with being yourself is that, you know, I think it was Terry Pratchett who said it best. He said the problem with having an open mind is that there's always someone who comes along and wants to put shit in it. He didn't have the word shit in there. I added that. That's an Axel edit.
He used the word excrement.
He probably used stuff. Someone's always trying to come along.
The problem with having an open mind is that whenever it's open, people want to come around and put their excrement
They
in it.
want to put their, they're like, oh look, an open spot. I can shove my opinion here. And it's like, no, just because I'm open-minded does not mean that I don't have my own ideas or ground to stand on.
Yes.
It means I want to hear you and I want to be exposed to new ideas. And I think that people should remember, and I think this is very much Amy Rose too. It's like Amy Rose is she knows what she wants, and
Okay.
and I like that about the character. Like, sure, I wish she would not do nothing but chase Sonic. You know, I want her to have more than that, but
She does.
that's my own desire for the character.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
Damn it, Ard.
Oh my god, Ard.
God damn it, Ard.
What am I gonna do with you?
Him and his fetishes.
And I just believe that people should... The problem with people feeling good about who they are is that somebody always comes along and tries to shame you for it. I think we live in a culture of constant...
Like what? Shaming like what?
Well, anything. I mean, it could be...
What do people shame you
like-
for?
people have shamed me. I mean, obviously for my body. I've talked about that a lot, and I've seen people shamed for their body. And it's like, let me get this straight. We all spend so much. We know how we feel when we're shamed, made to feel bad about how we look, and it's like nobody seems to remember that when they're talking about somebody else. Oh, you know, it's okay for Axel. I'm okay with boobs, but you've gone too far. It's like, oh, okay. Who are you to define what is too far?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, you know, if I wear a shirt that I'm comfortable with, I'm shamed, and if I wear less, I'm shamed. I'm told that, oh, you're not comfortable with yourself.
You can't win either way.
I don't win either way as a woman, and so the problem with that, and I'm sure men face a similar issue about in different contexts probably, but I imagine I'm not the only one who's faced this problem. And I just think that if more people recognize that they could understand then that it's not really about you, the person is wearing what they want to wear, because it's about them. And I wish more people could wear what they wanted to wear and feel good about that choice. You know, male, female, everything in between. I just wish that people would stand up. If more people stood up, then less people
shithead,
would
you got a
treat people
donation!
this way.
Since it was
Oh,
Mark
thank
Hamill's
you.
70th birthday yesterday, could you draw Luke Skywalker, Joker,
Damn.
Muska from Castle in the Sky,
Thank you, Austin.
Sticky Beard from
Yo,
Codename,
Dude,
Kids
yeah.
Next Door,
I
Otis
Yo.
from
dude.
Avatar,
Thank you,
and
man.
Skips
Yeah,
from
that sounds
Regular Show.
awesome.
Looking forward
All
to
around Mark
seeing this one,
Hamill
too.
celebrating
Yeah,
his
thank
B-Day.
you. Thank you, Austin. Wow.
Can we move that? Can we get that? Can we make that happen tonight?
Yeah, I'll make it
Yeah.
happen.
For the yeah.
Yeah. But thank you, Austin.
Yeah,
That's
thank
an
you so
awesome
much, Austin.
idea.
That's sweet.
Happy birthday, Mark Hamill. But yes, please continue with what you were saying. It's a
Oh,
great point.
sure. No, I was just saying that I think if more people stood up and said, hey, you know, the problem is people are complicit. People don't recognize that when you're in a situation and you're witnessing something, that if you don't say, the moment you don't say something, you're signing off on it. Like, even witnessing something and being there and allowing it to happen, you're signing off on it. You're okaying what the person said, or you're okaying the ideas that they're sharing. I mean, if you don't speak up and speak your mind, then it's assumed then that you obviously agree. In a lot of cases, people don't realize that, or we're not taught that, and so they don't say anything. And then, like, you know, if more people stood together to stand up in a situation that you may find yourself in, then I just think more progress will be made in that area.
Yeah.
I think more people should speak up about, hey, I'm wearing what I'm comfortable with. And if you've got a problem with that, then that's a you problem, that's not a me problem. And I felt like if more people understood that, then the world would be a better place.
Yeah.
Can't speak.
You got some comments here. Ronald said Axel is pretty as she is. John Roth
Aw.
said, yeah, I seen a lot of people talk about you in that way in the comments section. Kill said, hey, Axel, you're speaking the tweet I posted. Love you, fam.
Oh, I didn't see that tweet. I'll have to see it, Kill. I've not been on Twitter today. I went to the mall instead of hanging out on Twitter to take care of myself. So I appreciate that, man. I'll stop by. I'll see your tweet. I'll definitely give us some love, especially if it's echoing these ideas. I'm sure you get it. I know you get it.
Oh, yeah.
I know you get it.
Yeah, no, you could wear whatever you're fucking comfortable in.
No, and I just think that people should... We should normalize keeping your fucking mouth shut about other people's clothes and bodies. Unless you're in a position enough to talk to that person about their health and wellness. And it should come from a place of health and wellness, not I have big tits and I have a supervisor at one point that shamed me the fuck out of it. It's like, excuse me, this 45-year-old woman became my 12-year-old self's bully in that instant. Like, literally the 2 points in my life converged over a 10-year difference. So you know, it was a woman that said to me, this isn't a nightclub. I worked at a library, and she said to me, this isn't a nightclub. And I was wearing a shirt that I had for like many years. I've never been to a nightclub. You know, and it's like, it was fucking miserable. It's like, listen, I'm sorry that you've had all these terrible things happen to you. Now that I'm older, I would have said, listen, my fucking aunt was kicked off a horse. You only live once, so shut your fucking mouth, you bitch. Like, if I were a little older and a little more assertive like I am now, if I knew then what I knew now, I would have said something. I would have shot back at her. But instead, she made me feel bad, and I went and I put books away and cried in the bookshelves. You know, because I'm just tired of people making me feel like I can't live in the skin that I have. It's not your fucking place to tell me, or anyone else for that matter. None of you guys should be made to feel this way. Nobody has business making you guys feel like you don't belong in the skin that you were born with. Nobody has the right to make you feel shitty about how you look, about your skin, if you got a skin condition, or maybe you don't, whatever, your race, your gender, your creed, like, nobody should be shaming you for these things. That's the stats that were rolled before you were born. This is the body you were born into, and you should love it. And you should love yourself enough not to let anybody else stand in the way of you receiving that love from yourself. Because there is no substitute.
No.
There's no substitute. No one else can give you the love that you have to give to yourself. You know, no one else is able to provide that. Not your family, not your siblings, like not even your significant other. There's a void there that's you can't, it's in the way. It gets in the way of you receiving the love from others.
Yeah.
And I see that all the time when I'm like, hey, I love your shoes. Like yesterday, I went to the, it was yesterday or the day before, I went to the movies, and I saw a woman, and I said, hey, I like your shoes. And she said, in that moment, something to the extent of, well, they don't get out much, or they don't get much use. And I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if someone said something about her shoes. I wonder if she said that in that moment because somebody made her feel bad about those cowboy boots. They were really fucking cute boots, too. I was like, are you kidding me? Those are adorable. And just for this woman to sit there and say to me in response, instead of thank you, I love them, too, or I'm so glad you like them as well, she felt the need to tell me that they don't get out much. And I've seen other similar situations like that where you give somebody a compliment, and instead of just saying thank you, you can tell that they're lacking in that self-love department, because they immediately say, oh, this, my hair, you know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to come up with what they usually say, but it's never a thank you. Instead of I was there once, that's why I know. It used to be, Axel, you look nice today. I'm like, oh, thanks. Sometimes I try, haha, nervous laughter. It's like, no, enough with the self-deprecation. Too many people in your life are gonna put you down for you to stand there and let other people put you down.
Yep.
Too many people. The world is a harsh, cruel place. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've met some really fucked up, really cruel people. And for you to have to go to bed every night not loving yourself, not giving yourself the self-respect and feel good that you deserve. It's like, life is too short. Develop that relationship with yourself. Look in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you. Like, I know it may be uncomfortable, but it needs to be done. It's the work that needs to be done, because if we all went home and we worked on ourselves instead of spending all this time degrading everybody else, the world would you'd find peace. We would fucking find peace.
Yeah.
There once was a university study that a professor did, and it involved balloons. And it was, you had to write your name on the balloon, and it was supposed to be symbolic of your happiness. And you have 5 minutes for everyone to find their fucking balloon. Huge room. She took all her classes, everybody wrote their name on a balloon, and guess what? When you just seek out only your balloon, they couldn't do it. The class could not, everyone in the thing couldn't do it. When you have to seek out just your own happiness, but when she ran it the second time, she said, I want you to find the person's name on the balloon and go give it to them. Guess what? Everybody got their balloon. So when you work on building other people up and yourself, instead of tearing people down, you will get further. It will be more gratifying. You will go to bed feeling better about yourself and the world. So if you're not doing that, I recommend it. It's worked for me. It's helped me. There's been Saturday mornings I didn't fucking get up. Like, I don't tell you guys this, but I struggle a lot. I'm not going to detail these struggles, but there have been Saturday mornings before I began streaming, before I began loving myself, I would lay in bed all day and stare at the ceiling and struggle to eat, struggle to feed myself, to take care of myself. It got to a point in college, at one point, I was Febrezing my clothes. No joke. The depression was so fucking bad. And the self-loathing and hatred from all the shit that people have left me with in my life, especially for the big titties, like, I can't change that. I mean, I'm working out now, and it's not the first place I tend to lose weight from either. It is what it is. My genetics are this way. I can't change it. There's always something that you can't change. It's human nature to want what we can't have. But it got to a point where I said, I can't do this anymore. And I need to start working on that relationship with myself. And I want that for you. If this sounds like something you deal with, you can't stand yourself, you wake up every day and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I encourage you to say, instead of asking yourself what the fuck is wrong with you, what can I do to help me today? What can I do to help me today? Because the more you help yourself, the more you're also able to help other people. And then we can all help one another. We'll all find our balloon. So I hope that helps. I don't really know where that came from, but it's something I feel like maybe I need to share with you guys today. Maybe seeing Amy in the heart, just for me, it's self-love. So,
Yeah. Thank you for that, Axel. That was great.
anytime.
That was great. Yeah, no, everyone is like, wow, thank you for saying this.
Yeah, guys, you
Like-
deserve it. You deserve it.
Pointless said, you guys as a big channel saying this stuff is really impactful. It means a lot to a lot of people to hear this.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. I want things to get better for people.
Sherry said, we love you loving yourself, Axel. Thanks for the self-love advice
Thank
we all
you.
need.
I want you to love yourself too.
Yeah, we would make an incredible podcast. Well, you guys should listen. Listen, if you want more of Axel speaking like that, like, you should go check out her content also, because her and her sister will constantly, well, not constantly, but sometimes they'll get into
We do
Yeah.
especially when we're together. My sister and I are constantly talking about the energy people have and how to make that higher. Too many people are on this frequency of they walk in, and she's a hairstylist, so she sees it a lot. She used to work in an area where people were struggling with addiction. And so we lived in the drug capital of the world, actually, the rehab capital of the world.
drug capital of the world.
I mean, it is. It's the rehab
Yeah.
capital of the world.
Mhm.
We used to live there.
Yep.
And you know, to have to hear some of the stories that people and experiences they've had, she shared with me some insights. And you know, it's a lot when you have to constantly keep giving and giving and giving, and you have to replenish yourself too. Like, if you're not taking care of yourself, it's hard to keep giving to people when you're not taking care of yourself. I really do sincerely believe if people just spent even 10 minutes per day, what can I make better today about myself? How can I take care of myself today? We would all be in a better position to help one another. Like, I really do believe that's the key to making a change in our world, and a lot of different areas.
Yeah, and I remember even before, like, you started tackling the issues that you had with your body,
And yeah,
the image of your
you've
body.
lived it. You've been here.
Your sister has been a huge advocate for you loving yourself for
Oh,
a
yeah.
long time.
Yeah, no, my sister is incredible. She even in middle school, I just remember her fighting back against some of the things. She had people throwing fucking Twinkies at her, guys. Like, my sister was a chunky little kid, and she was getting ready to grow, and she's really fucking tall. So, I mean, you know, kids tend to go through that phase. Middle school is probably one of the hardest areas in school, because you've got the hormones and all the changes, and the other kids are going through the changes, and then they're mean as fuck to you about it because they're going through the changes. And, you know, I do believe that it's a hard time for kids because you're struggling with biology. You can't really win. And so, but I mean, listen, just because I definitely had some people that were mean to me about my titties being bigger than them in middle school, but people fucking were throwing Twinkies at her. And just for her to continue to say, I'm gonna love myself all the way through. I'm gonna love myself through this. I'm gonna love myself enough to not, I mean, you know, to deal with this and to not, just the way that she handled that, even as she has continued to grow and become a hairstylist, it inspires me. She inspires me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she inspires me.
She's
Just
cool.
the way that she's the first person to say, too, you should wear something you feel good in. She's the first person to say, especially to some of my family members that didn't like her, they didn't like her makeup. They didn't like the way she did her hair. They didn't like the way she dressed.
She had friends that said she's dressed like a hoe.
Yeah, we literally had a childhood friend one day come up and say, you know, at my graduation party, this person's no longer in my life, by the way. Just toxic. Just, you know, she come up to her, at my graduation party, comes up to my sister, grown-ass adult, you know, says to her, why are you dressed like a stripper? Why are you dressed like a hooker?
Yeah, similar to how you were when that lady said that to you at work.
I was like, I was so I was so caught off guard, I didn't know what to say. I just could not
And she wasn't even like, what? How is somebody dressed like a stripper? A stripper means no clothes.
Right. Well, not only that, it's like, okay, so
when you go shower, are you dressed like a stripper?
profession, for one, and for two, you actually have to. Those people are in fucking great shape. I seriously believe that all the stripper hate comes from the fact that these ladies and men, they got dancing legs. I used to know a stripper in community college, and you know, she likes to read. We would go out and have coffee together. Mm-hmm. We have the same love of fantasy authors. Like, she's a human being. She's got 3 kids. She's great. Just this great, really kind, warm person. Says her husband misses her dancing legs. You know? So, on that note, what the fuck does that even mean? Enough. Like, this...
It all comes from jealousy. I think Shanice earlier said that lady who shamed you for whatever you were wearing at the library or whatever your job it was, she was jealous of you.
Oh, for sure. Jealous of my youth, jealous of my beauty, and you cannot let other people's jealousy rob you of your opportunity to build a relationship with yourself. You gotta love you through it, because nobody else is. You're worth it. You know, you're responsible for your life and the quality of your life. It's just you. It's like, it's a big, scary responsibility to wake up one day and realize, oh yeah, nobody's gonna work through the trauma.
Okay, we got a good question here.
Yeah.
My psychology teacher says that obesity is a form of passive suicide and that talking about loving your body is denial. What's your opinion on that? Can I give my opinion real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
So I think there's a difference. Okay, so there's a bit more nuance here than that.
Yeah, thank you for, that's a great question.
So basically, you should love not your body, but yourself. Love yourself, and then you can love your body.
Yeah.
Because if you love your body, you will take care of it.
Yes. Like, I didn't start going to the gym. I didn't start wanting to take care of myself until I began to develop that self-love.
Yeah.
Self-love does not mean, here's what it doesn't mean. It doesn't mean I'm 400 pounds and I'm going to treat myself. Like, that's not what that means. That means I'm going to treat myself right, and I'm going to figure out why I'm struggling with these health problems so that I can get on the right track.
Yeah.
Like, that's what self-love means. I'm all about, like, yes, body positivity, but there's an asterisk here for me. For the purpose of taking care of yourself. For the purpose of, you deserve to feel good. You deserve to feel like you look good. You deserve to feel like... It's hard. I'm not gonna lie. I went from someone who doesn't work out to becoming... I laughed at myself when I first wrote about my goals. Like, change starts with your identity. If you don't believe up here and in here that you're someone who does these things, if you don't believe, oh, I'm an artist. If you don't believe and work on, oh, I'm someone who goes to the gym. If you don't have that belief, it's very hard to change your habits. Mm-hmm. And if you can't stick with a habit, it's very hard to make change in your life. So if you don't have that foundation of belief, that's where you have to start.
Yeah.
Change starts in 3 different levels. It can start with outcome, as in you're setting a goal. You can change your process, as in I'm going to change what I eat. Or you can change what you believe about yourself. And that's what I had to change.
Yeah.
I had to change. I was like, oh, I laughed at myself when I said, oh, I'm going to start going to the gym. And then I signed, this was years ago, before I ever started working out. I literally wrote on paper, this is my New Year's goal. I'm gonna work out. And then I laughed. Oh my god, I laughed at myself. Like, to realize, oh my god, I laughed at myself. Yeah. That's where I had to start. I'm like, okay, I have to start telling myself I'm someone who goes to the gym.
Yeah.
I'm someone who wants to start taking care of myself. I want to know more about how to take care of myself.
I want to break...
Emotionally. Go ahead.
I want to break down that comment a little bit more. It says, obesity is a form of passive suicide. Well, you can't deny that obesity is not good for the human body. You cannot deny that. But loving your body is denial. Well, are you going to get more done if you're a big person that hates yourself or loves yourself? Right?
I mean,
if you are a big person that loves yourself, your body, no matter what state it's in, like, you can lose the weight. You should lose the weight. I'm not saying that...
But that doesn't start always with, oh, I'm going to start drinking protein shakes and getting on a treadmill. No. Sometimes it doesn't start there. Sometimes it starts with going to therapy.
Yeah.
And addressing the childhood trauma. Sometimes it involves going to a dietitian because you weren't educated on what to eat. And sometimes people live in a food desert too.
Yeah. And
sometimes you literally have to physically relocate your entire life to a place where you have access to. Not everyone has access, the gift of having access, the blessing of having access to a grocery store.
Yes.
Like, look up food desert if you don't know what I'm talking to. There are people that it's hard. They live in a system where they can't get access to fresh fruits and vegetables.
So I would say, the most, if you are told you shouldn't love yourself just because you're overweight, I think that's toxic. Because in order to fix yourself, you have to love yourself.
You gotta give a shit.
You gotta give a shit, or else you have no investment in yourself if you don't love yourself, right?
You don't just wake up having a great relationship with yourself after years of people tearing you down, after years of you internalizing that tearing down process. Now you tear you down too, because that's what's normal.
I feel like
told otherwise.
I feel like people become heavy because they already don't have respect for their bodies.
Or they don't know how.
Or they don't know how.
Or they're just a number of reasons. Obesity is a medical condition.
It can be the consequence of either not loving yourself, complacency,
not having the knowledge of the tools.
Yeah, and that can be very. I mean, it's like I said. There's nuance to this. It's not. There's not one size fits all.
No. And obesity is not a one size fits all problem either.
No.
Like I've got a family member that struggled with obesity. I mean, like grossly morbid like the medical term for the maximum obesity that you could possibly be, until he had the thing where he got a ring around his stomach or whatever. Like they did this surgery on his stomach, and now he's a lot healthier. But it took him a long time to get there, and I don't fully know what the process of that was like, but I know that he wasn't happy. And I saw a change the last time I saw him. Like I could tell he began to really think about how to take care of himself, and he really began to,
One thing I really want to mention though is I just don't like it when people are like when they see a big person and they shame them for being big.
That's
not
gonna help.
And then
no one asked for your opinion either.
Yeah, and then people.
I hate that.
And then they ask, okay, why do you give a shit? And then because they're like, well, you're gonna die young. It's like, well,
okay, that's not
you don't even know this person. Why do you give that much of a shit?
It's like, I don't know why people.
No, you're just using that as an excuse to be an asshole.
Yeah, to be an asshole.
Yeah,
100%.
Like, fuck, dude,
I agree with that.
You don't know this person. You're not gonna go walk up to a smoker and slap the cigarette out of their hand and be like, you're gonna die younger. It's like, what the fuck, man?
No, I agree.
You're not.
That's no way to treat people.
Yeah.
It's like, I too want people to get in a place where they can take care of themselves and love themselves and really get into health mode. But at the same time, that is just people being an asshole. That's not helpful.
What Kill said, obesity doesn't always mean unhealthy. Well, that is true. It's usually most of the time, when somebody is either obese or overweight, there are health complications that come along with it. I have seen a lot of that happen.
I've seen a lot.
With lots of people I know.
I have, I know some people, and you know what?
And the health complications went away when they lost weight.
Yeah, exactly.
I know there's nuance to that too. I know there is, but most of the time, unfortunately...
Listen, I can break this down for you even simpler. If weight's not a comfortable topic for you, that's fine.
Yeah,
I can literally break this down into...
I'm not a health expert. I'm just saying based on my experience.
I can literally break this down into people don't give a shit about themselves often enough to change the things they want to change. Whatever that may be. Weight is the simplest example. It's something I am currently working on myself. It's an experience I have that I can draw from and talk about. But for you, it may be something else. It may be that you are already in incredible shape or already doing XYZ and you want goal. Here is goal. And you've had this goal for a long time, but it's not something that you're actively working on, and other people shame you for goal or thing that you can't change. And I'm just telling you that you need, you know, I can't tell you how to live your life,
Yeah.
but I can tell you I've had a lot of luck with changing that one thing. It's been really helped me to work on a lot of anxiety and depression and things that have literally kept me bedbound for a long time. And, you know, days of my life that I've just not gone out and lived, and that's a problem.
What Sherry said, what you said, it's exactly. No one's saying be proud of your obesity. People are saying
Yeah, I'm also not saying to shame
love yourself.
Yeah.
Be proud of yourself. You just because you are overweight or just because you have some sort of disadvantage, even if it is the fault of your own, you should not hate yourself because
that's not gonna get you
you're
anywhere.
you're not going to get anywhere.
No.
You're not going to be productive. You're not going to be able to treat others with the amount of respect. You know, basically, like she said earlier, in order to help other people, you got to know how to help yourself first.
Yeah.
If you don't have respect for yourself, how can you have respect for others, right? So that's
I-
basically
Yeah, and I'm really just trying to say, instead of saying I can't do it, or I'm not there, or I can't, this is beyond my skill level, just add yet, dot, yet.
yeah.
I'm not there yet. I can't do this yet.
But yeah, harassing somebody
No, harassment is
under
never
the
good.
guise of wanting to help, no.
That's
You don't.
oh,
You're
unacceptable.
not that fucking invested.
no.
You are. A lot of people just project. Honestly,
I've seen people do this.
these are problems that they have with themselves, and they see a way to express their frustrations with themselves, but by blaming somebody
Oh,
else.
it's not acceptable.
You know, like, oh, you know, you're the embodiment of everything I hate about myself.
Uh-huh.
So let me criticize you
Uh-huh.
when deep down they're criticizing themselves.
Often, yeah.
Yeah, and they also try to make someone else look
Or
worse to
they're-
make themselves feel better.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They try to say, "Oh, I'm not against this, but you," you know.
Mhm.
And then they try to confirm their own view on the world instead of actually working on themselves.
Yeah,
They choose to tear you down instead of lift you up, and it's like that's
Exactly.
what I'm saying is unacceptable.
yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you for
That's-
we were in serious mode. Thank you.
No, I just
You're telling that to your teacher? Well, like I said, passive suicide. What doesn't kill you these days? Basically, what does he want you to
and
do?
for some people-
Live in a room, like sheltered, away from everything. But even then, that's
Listen.
passive suicide because you're not out and active. What the
Listen,
hell? Anything will
people-
kill you these days.
I was gonna say people also have, people can and do use food as a way to manifest their grief and their trauma.
Yep.
And you know, there's a great memoir by Roxane Gay called Hunger, in which she details the experiences that she's had in eating and how it's literally got a fork in the book cover. Really moving memoir. It talks about her experiences of dealing with her weight and her trauma and how food was her way of coping. So I mean, by passive suicide, the reason I have a problem with the phrase passive suicide is because there's a lot of ways in this world that you can passively suicide. I mean, you can smoke yourself. I used to know someone who struggled with severe anxiety, and whenever they would start to get overwhelmed, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Like, that's the first thing they would say. And I could just tell that was their manifestation of, I can't handle this, I'm losing my grip and my coping mechanisms, and this is what I'm gonna go do to harm myself
Yeah.
for my lack of ability to deal with the situation. And, you know, they worked on that, and eventually they got a lot better. But as for the person your teacher who said passively suicide, the reason I have a problem with that phrase is because if you're coping with a situation, you're not trying to kill yourself. You're trying to deal with the situation that's killing you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, maybe it's semantics, but that's my 2 cents.
Ronald, I don't think that people get those. Usually people, they just live without them.
What?
Ard said his dad lost his toes to
Oh.
diabetes.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
But yeah, that's definitely a projection. I think it comes from a place of love. He's just unfortunately really shitty about showing it.
Oh, and I was
He's-
just trying to say it's not. I was trying to say to that one person talking about their teacher. It's really grossly oversimplifying to say that every person that's obese is obese for the same reason. Like, that's like saying every person that is that has red hair for the same reason. You know, like,
Yeah.
that doesn't add up. That's too that's too broad of a statement for me to even begin to agree with or disagree. I just don't.
I agree with what Kill said. That the term passive suicide it's very inconsiderate. It really is.
Yeah.
It's kind of a head ass
I'm
thing to
sorry
say.
that your teacher has experienced someone in their life that eats as a coping mechanism instead of actually working,
and
encouraging them to. Your teacher should go to that person that they're thinking of when they share that with you guys, and they should build that person up instead of dealing with the trauma that they're experiencing by teaching through it.
I think your teacher is probably projecting about something too. They're
That's
not,
what
of course, they're not going to
say.
tell you
No.
what the problem is, but there's probably something that they're just as guilty of
Or
by
they have
trying to be
someone-
all high and mighty
Yeah,
about
or
it.
they have someone in their life that's, it's costing the teacher something, and they're struggling with that cost, and that's why they're sharing that with you, because they're trying to impress upon you guys that this is not the way to deal with the problem. Which, I mean, yeah, ideally, if that's why a person is eating because of trauma or because of just mental battles that they're fighting, and eating is their way of coping. I think your teacher is trying to. I think it comes from a good place. It's just.
Well, yes.
It's just poorly said.
And don't get me wrong, when it comes to relaying information, sometimes you're going to hear things you don't like. That's just the fact of life.
Yeah.
However, there's saying something, that you disagree with, even if it's true, or, something that you don't like to hear, and then there's being an asshole. They're two different things.
Clarify for me in relation to what the person's teacher said.
Okay, so like I said here, if the teacher said that it's passive suicide, okay, it comes down to he said the teacher isn't considerate. The teacher doesn't technically have to coddle the students.
Correct.
That's not his job.
No.
To fluff everything up, to basically make everything sound nice and cuddly. No, sometimes information is dark, scary, and sometimes those facts will, regardless of how you
Are
feel,
gonna be uncomfortable.
yeah, that's the fact of life. Sometimes there's going to be things you're going to be uncomfortable with.
Absolutely.
And he's going to teach you those things regardless of how you feel.
And sometimes,
However,
yeah.
if things like that, like saying it's passive suicide, that's something else. That is more of like him saying, I'm telling you how you're living your life, when that's not true.
Right.
Passive suicide is basically when you're obese and you don't love yourself.
You don't.
And not being obese and loving yourself.
Well, it can be also. I was just trying to say that comment could have come from a place of, I've witnessed this. I don't want you to have to deal with this way, and I want better for you all. And teachers often, they do. Most teachers, they do want better for you. It comes from a place of compassion. It comes from a place of care. They go through a lot of work to get where they are. And I'm not saying all teachers. Everybody's going to have a shitty teacher from time to time.
And no one should be shamed for wanting help either.
No one should be
Or
shamed.
needing help, whatever.
Correct. Yeah, that's actually part of the problem too. Is that a lot of people, we don't talk about these issues. We don't talk about.
No.
It's not polite to talk about them.
And yeah, no,
So-
shaming doesn't help anybody. Like you said, people have shamed you for your boobs.
Oh yeah, just what's that gonna accomplish? Or
And that, like, when that lady told you that, you said that made you feel like shit.
it did. I was like, oh, and especially I felt like I'm not up to some invisible standard that I'll never be up to. And I imagine I've read some memoirs of people. I've read some short stories and pieces of people that feel that way about a lot of things. They feel that way about their skin.
Mhm.
They feel that way about their profession. People. And I just gave you an example of things that you can't change and things that you can change.
And we'll be going over the Twitter submission soon, guys. Thank you so much for your patience.
And I just feel that, in reading those things and coming to understand the things that I have come to understand, that if people could spend more time investing in themselves, because self-love it's not just a phrase.
That should be white right there. No?
Oh, thank you. Self-love is not just a phrase. It's an action. And I think a lot of people take self-love to mean, oh, you just accept everything about yourself blindly and don't seek improvement. And
Yeah, no.
Allow me to define that for you. I don't believe that self-love is just blind acceptance about who you are, or it's about...
Blind acceptance is complacency.
Yes, it's about working to change
There's a difference.
things.
There's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Being complacent means you have accepted the results, whether you are okay with them or not, you know, whether you like them or not, and you're like, well, this is how things are going to be, and I'm not going to bother changing them.
And
that
yeah,
that can be suicide, because
Yeah.
complacency is also what prevents people from growing. Like, if you think,
it could be
like-
death of
like-
the heart, death
yeah,
of the ideal.
like
death
for
of the
example, no, the stream isn't over. So no. We're gonna go over the submissions here shortly, but I just wanted to say here. Let's make this a bit more relatable, since we're all here drawing right now. If you are complacent with your skills or with what you have made, your work, whatever, if you are complacent, that just means you don't give enough of a shit to basically do anything more to grow your skill, to improve. Like, I'm here.
It's
I have
not, yeah, the
I
active
have-
struggle of growth.
I have a bachelor's degree in graphic design. I'm technically on paper a professional artist, right? And I give these drawing lessons every weekend. However, if I defined myself by that and said, hey, I'm an expert, you know, on paper that's what I could be called, you know, an expert, but in order to
But I've met people with writing degrees
yeah, but
that unfortunately their writing it leaves to be desired, much to be desired.
yeah, I'm just trying to say that if you think you've already mastered something, like if you feel like you've mastered like a skill or something, you're gonna fall behind. You're gonna fall behind. People are going to surpass you. You need to always be seeking new ways to grow. Even people who are professionals need to keep seeking out new ways to grow, because if you don't, complacency will be the death of you. It will.
Self-love
And
is an active struggle.
complacency sucks.
It does.
You do not want to be complacent, especially about things that you do give a shit about. Health, again, you can gain weight from complacency, you know? It really sucks, man. It really sucks. You want to be able to make time for yourself, for your loved ones, to and if there's like, if you have a goal, right? If you have a goal to want to be better in this or that, like I said, art. If you have a goal and you want to get better in art, if you feel like you've hit your limit, just keep trying harder. Find and explore new ways to expand your horizons. I know this is like, just, it sounds like tripe nonsense, like with
I don't think it's tripe. I think you're clarifying my definition of self-love in that self-love is not here's what it doesn't look like. It's not complacency. It's active progress. It's active struggling with the things. It's dynamic. It's accepting the things that you can't change.
Yeah.
And loving yourself for that. Like I can lose weight, but I probably in order to fit some kind of imaginary standard that I don't know if my body can like thigh gaps, for example. As much as I would love a thigh gap, I don't have the genetics for that. Like, I can be in like, I'm losing weight now. I'm in that active process of feeling good about myself and loving myself enough to take myself to the gym and eat the things I should eat and put good things in my body and all that jazz. Great, awesome process. I feel a lot better in general. I'm having great results with that.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have a thigh gap, or no matter what.
I mean, you never know.
I mean, I could try, but I'm never gonna have black hair without hair dye, guys. Like, you know, and that's something I have to accept about myself.
Yo, John Ross, I was actually gonna read your comment because I was just gonna, because he said, who cares? Why should people give like a shit about like your boobs? Like, yeah, it's true.
Oh, I know, but people do. Just like people give a shit about people who are overweight, or people who, you know, people are in a position to say something to you and then they do. And
In your
it's like,
case,
really?
in your case, I feel like people have you know, harassed you about your boobs because
My entire life, actually.
I feel like it's because either they're jealous or
Yes.
they're prudes
They're
or
uncomfortable.
they're just uncomfortable with themselves and the idea of anything that has to do, I don't know.
It comes from a
It's
variety
not
of
their
reasons.
fucking problem.
It's not.
Yeah.
It comes from a variety of places, and then
I'm just glad that your sister has always been like, yay, titties!
I know my sister has been a very positive role model for me, and you know, I really love that about her. I love that she's constantly, you know, wanting people to feel good about who they are and what they want, and so that they can work towards their goals and whatever it is that you want, you know.
Yeah.
If you want, if it's weight loss, then that. If it's be a better artist, then it's that. But to some degree, everything ties into everything else. And so if you're not working on one area, you're probably not working on the others either, unfortunately. That's kind of what I've observed.
Right, yeah.
Like, people who are constantly trying to improve something, they're actively struggling.
Yeah.
And that's good. Like, that's, you know, the active struggle is good. It's much better than just sitting there and accepting, for example, I'm never gonna have black hair. Like, you can insert real serious example here, but I'm just gonna give you a simple example just for sake of avoiding anything else. Like, I'm never gonna have black hair. I have to accept that, and maybe I can learn to love my hair the way it is. Or, you know, real example, I'm never gonna have fluffy hair, guys. Like, I see all these people with fluffy hair, textured hair that can do all this cool stuff, and my hair is flat, guys. Whole can of hairspray. I can't. I'm never gonna have fluffy hair. Ever. It's never, nothing's gonna change there. So I gotta learn to love the hair that I do have. So I'll color it a fun color. It can't get any body in it. People, I mean, you know, and there's always gonna be someone who wants really straight hair, and then there's gonna be people like me who want textured hair.
Yeah.
Or wavy hair, curly hair. Any hair with any volume would be nice, but I don't have it. It's not in my genetics. It's not there. It's never gonna be there. So I've had to, instead of waking up every morning and saying, ugh, I hate my hair, I asked myself, what can I do to get me to love my hair, to want to actually take care of my hair? Because I used to just put it up in a ponytail and just say, fuck it, I'm done. Like, I can't.
That's complacency.
It was complacency.
That is complacency.
Instead of figuring out.
Where you literally don't give a fuck. That's
Right.
complacency.
Instead of figuring out, how can I feel good about my hair? What can I change that's within my power to change to get me closer to feeling good about my hair and I used to feel the way about my name too. Like, I used to fucking hate myself, guys, really unhealthily. And that wasn't helping me get out of bed either. Like, yeah, I hate myself. I'm just gonna keep myself in bed. You know?
Yeah.
That doesn't make you feel good. No one should live that way.
Sherry says your hair is popping. You don't need black hair.
Thank you, Sherry. Exactly. I realized I'm never gonna have dark hair. I'm never gonna have hair full of volume or texture.
Yeah, before you
Can't
never
do
even
anything
started.
with it.
Now you're actually dyeing your hair fun colors. And
Yeah.
you're talking about getting a tattoo and stuff you've never used to talk about or even consider before.
No, because I hated myself. I hated myself. The world and the feedback I got, and just the experiences I had with, you know, both family issues and with school. I just got the message that I can't make any friends. People hate me. The friends that I did have were shitty people because I didn't know how to pick good friends, and it all just kind of added up into a ball of this is trauma. You know, now it's no one's gonna move that fucking trauma for me. It's work I have to do. I'm sorry, but your middle school bullies aren't gonna come back and apologize to you, and you're really not gonna feel good.
I actually had that happen.
Just because you know, they're pushing a broom somewhere and you're educated with a bunch of people on YouTube that like to draw with you, like, you're not gonna feel good at night most of the time. Some people be built different, but I sure the fuck didn't feel good knowing my high school bully died. That didn't make me feel good, guys. The girl that bullied me in math class so badly, I wrote a story about her getting eaten by a monster. One day, just to deal with the anger that she caused me, I found out she died a few months ago. I didn't feel good. That doesn't relieve what she did to me or put me through. Like, that doesn't help. You know what actually does help? Loving yourself.
Right. I'm gonna pull up the some of the submissions here.
Sure, yeah. I'm
Do you guys need to? I think you could see this, right?
I'm uploading what? They can see it there?
Okay.
Okay, I'm uploading mine, so.
Shanice said, "Don't let anything anybody says get to you. I went through it and it used to get to me a lot, but now I'm like, whatever. I've been picked on all my life because of the way I talk and the way I dress."
Yeah.
Again, like, how? I can't believe.
What the fuck is it their business the way you talk?
I can't believe that person, your coworker, shamed you for your breasts.
Yeah.
Like that in a professional setting.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
what the hell?
believe me, I've had.
What?
People are afraid of my boobs. I don't know. What else do you need to say?
Whether I know, believe it or not, boobs have power.
Apparently,
They do. They
that
do.
Lady,
They are incredibly influential. They
clearly
really
she was
are.
afraid I was gonna come take her job that I didn't fucking want. It's
Or
like,
her
lady,
man.
Right. I'm gonna take her
To
man.
take
Like,
her
what?
man.
Okay.
Okay,
listen.
lady, hide your husband, hide your kids.
Right. Hide your kids, hide your wife. My boob's gonna come out. They're gonna get you with a knife. Like.
You're gonna smack her upside the head with them.
Listen, I just, they should not be insulting you for the way that you speak, Shanice. I'm sure that you have probably made peace with that by now, but your voice is you. It's personal. No one should be making fun of your voice because they're just trying to amplify the sound of their own. And next time somebody makes fun of your voice, you tell them, why are you making fun of my voice? Is it so you can hear yourself talking? Hear your fucking head rattle?
Wait, voice?
They make fun of the way that she talks.
Oh, I thought,
Either
okay.
from her voice or her accent or maybe whatever it is. It's like, what? I don't hear you any louder just because you've insulted the way that I speak to you. In fact, now I actually want to hear you less. Do you think that makes your voice any better?
Sherry said, boobs are really, they really are a force to be reckoned with, Axel. Own them things.
I'm gonna own them then, Sherry.
I can read it right now, Ben, right before we start going through this here. I'm gonna pull it up, okay? But yeah, technically own them things. Okay, here comes Trailer Park Boys references. Bam! Peanut butter and jam. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen Trailer Park Boys. But thank
Hey,
you.
shithead, you got a donation!
Thank you for the $5,
Hey,
man.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Okay, I'm gonna read Bendover's comic. Panel 1. The Noid is crushing a pizza by jumping on it because he's angry that being in Cheesy Dick's Pizza's kitchen reminded him of all the shit that happened in 1969. Panel 2. The Noid slams open the kitchen door and runs out of it. The door hits Mike Hunt because he was still waiting on the other side to hit the Noid with a statue of Cheesy Dick's mascot, which is a dabbing piece of cheese. Panel 3. The Noid runs through Cheesy Dick's arcade and passes by 2 arcade cabinets. One is labeled Five Nights at Freddy's. The other is labeled Bunny Farm. These game titles are references. Okay? I know Five Nights at Freddy's, but the Noid runs into a room with an animatronic version of the dabbing piece of cheese mascot on a stage. In panel 5, well, the last one was panel 4, this one's panel 5. The Noid climbs inside the dabbing piece of cheese animatronic. Last one, the Noid controls the animatronic from inside and starts fucking shit up from inside the restaurant. Thank you, man.
Thank you, babe.
So basically, he got locked up in a closet in 1969 and was locked away in shit.
God.
Suspended in animation and shit.
No wonder you're so mad.
Exactly. But it's funny how Sherry's like, they really are a force to be reckoned with, Axel. Own them things. If you own those things, you just might be able to take over the world.
Oh, thank you, Sherry. Yeah, right? I'm gonna be, apparently. I would hope it would take that coupled with my competence. But
Yeah.
thank you. I mean,
Well, I mean, remember, appearance is the first thing people see about you.
I know. Nobody cares about my education. Nobody cares about, like, people who get on stream and they don't know the things I've done. They don't know that I'm published. They don't know that I've written thousands of pages of work. I'm not published yet, but I will be. They have no idea where I'm going. They don't care. They don't know the journey I've gone through to get the degrees that I have. They don't know anything about me. So they show up to my streams and they're like, hey, titties! And I'm like, very good. Now,
They're like, put your boobs away.
Right, put your boobs away. It's like,
I remember
all right.
one time you were like, all right, I'm going to pull my shirt down
1
inch.
1 inch lower every time someone tells me that, yeah. Eventually people stop because they realize, like, it doesn't bother me. I actually laugh, like, they don't give I realize that real quick, they don't give a shit about me. They do this to make themselves feel better. So therefore, I'm just,
Yeah.
It doesn't get to me. I'm like, really? Are you my middle school bully in the locker? Are you Julie?
Julie.
Oh, okay, Julie. That's what that was the little girl's name when I was in middle school. Her name was Julie.
She bullied you?
Yeah, she had a comment about my boobs that I'll never forget.
What did she say?
Room. Oh, it was about the guy I was interested in at the time. She's like, put those away. Only, X's name here would want to see those. So I'm like, wow, thanks. Wow, okay, I didn't even know how to respond to that. I was a very quiet, shy.
And that probably made you feel like shit.
Yeah, no, and I'm a book nerd. Like, if you have to put me in the kid that answers all the questions in class. Like, that used to be me. And, you know, this girl's like, I don't talk to fucking anybody. And this girl who's athletic and, taller, and I wanted to be taller because, you know, who doesn't want to be tall? I was shorter than them. And this girl that's taller and more athletic than me, and in my mind, prettier than me, in every way, shape, and form, because at that point I kind of already internalized the everyone else is beautiful and I'm not. Like, I had internalized.
You've accepted it.
Yeah, at 12 years old,
You didn't try doing anything, no makeup.
I didn't know how.
You wore
I
unisex
didn't know.
clothing.
Yeah,
You didn't
wore
try to, like...
baggy clothes, and I just didn't know how to feel good about myself, and I'd already gotten the message that I just shouldn't feel good about myself because then people will leave me alone, that's not true. You shouldn't have to dull your sparkle.
Yeah, to make other people feel better about themselves.
You should never ever dull your sparkle to make other people feel better about themselves. Like, and I tried to be quiet and stay in the corner and wear loose clothes so that people would leave me alone about my cleavage, I got comments in my yearbooks, you know, about, they called me a walking dictionary, for example, because I'm educated, like, because I like to read. I know a couple more words than maybe a few people. So instead of asking me for help, people were assholes to me about the fact that I like to read. It's like, okay, self-conscious much about the fact that you don't like to read. It's okay if you don't like to read. You don't have to have a large vocabulary. Like, I'm not impressed just because someone else has a large vocabulary. I'm not intimidated by them either, though. It's just a neutral for me. I understand what they're saying, and we can communicate. It's not that personal for me. I just like to read.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, for other people, they're intimidated. They're intimidated because...
She forgot the dot above her head.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll make it tiny. So, yeah, it's just people are gonna hate you, for reasons that have less to do with you and more to do with them. So therefore, don't make room for their hatred.
Well, basically,
Make room for your self-love.
Sherry said bookworms are sexy. The fuck? Okay, so basically what they did was they're insecure about their own level of education or lack thereof.
Oh yeah, they told me I'm gonna be messed up because I was in love with Stephen King. His writing, not the guy. I was like, you know, I used to carry books to school to read.
So...
We didn't have Kindles or anything like that. It's not like I could hide when I'm fucking reading.
So basically, because they're insecure about how dumb they are, they're gonna attack somebody who is a little bit more intelligent to make themselves feel better. Again, it's just like her bullies. People, whether they're children or adults, both have harassed her for her boobs.
They've both harassed me. I've also even been harassed, like, by people who, in a writing program. No joke. This is probably the best one. This is the best. This is the best. I'm jealous of you, and I can't stand you that you even exist. Comment that I've ever gotten. It was literally someone telling me, can we like after class, college, mind you, college. We're English majors. Literally have someone come up to me after class, and they say, your name has too many vowels. Can we shorten it? Can we shorten it, please? Can I call you the truncated form of your name instead? Do we have to call you by, like, your full name? It's like, yes. Can we just put your identity in a box and just not, and pretend that, you know, you and your titties and your name don't exist? I was like, and at that point, still 21, probably I was, still did not have. Now I snap back. Like, now I bite back, and I bite back hard.
So how would you, real quick, before we move over to the Twitter submissions, how would you handle these people today? Like, if someone came up to you and said that about, you know, your walking dictionary, your name, your titties, how would you react?
Well, first of all, I would tell them, I'm sorry that you feel threatened that I have a master's degree in the language that you speak. And I would tell them, I'm also sorry that you have a hard time pronouncing my full name, and that you feel the need for me to lower the standard for you.
Common-ass full name, by the way.
Right, my name is very common.
It's not like you have some Norwegian name.
And even then, even as someone who, I have had the privilege and pleasure to be in a position to teach people. I have had a chance to meet many people with many different names from many different places, and I have made the effort every time.
Yeah, use it.
Please let me say your name correctly. This is your name.
Yeah.
You think this is a gift. The first thing you're given when you come into this world is your name. I'm gonna respect it.
Yes.
You know,
exactly.
Like, I did
You look
not.
more open-minded too. All right, what about the people who have criticized your body then, made fun of you for that? What would you say?
I would say that, and I wouldn't. First of all, I wouldn't resort to insulting them. A lot of people, for the
Two rights
dictionary
don't
one,
make a wrong.
No, two wrongs don't make a right. For the people that
Or that's what I meant. That's what I
the
meant.
people
Two
that
wrong-
have
two
insulted
rights.
my intellect, yeah, I probably would bite back a little harder and say about the I'm sorry you feel threatened that I speak our language better than you. Like, I literally would just lay them out for that one. But if it comes to appearance, I know that comes from a really hard place.
So if somebody says
somebody insults me,
somebody says you got big titties, put your cleavage away, what would you say?
I would tell them that I see that that is a manifestation.
This isn't a nightclub. What would you say?
I would always say something to the extent.
You're right,
of,
it isn't.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not dressed
And?
for a nightclub. I don't feel that I'm dressed for a nightclub.
People can wear
appropriately
a sweater to a nightclub.
Oh, I
what the
know.
fuck is a nightclub shirt?
Listen, she just didn't like the fact that I was wearing what I was wearing. Listen, I'm sorry that you're uncomfortable with the fact that I'm comfortable in what I'm wearing.
There you go.
That's what I would say. Like, I'm
Yep.
sorry that you feel, for whatever reason, maybe we can talk a little further about that when I'm done putting these books away.
Yeah.
Maybe you could tell me a little bit about where that comes from and how you feel. Because giving them that room to sort of see how they're acting. Another way I could handle it is by asking them a question. That's another way I could ask. Where did that comment come from?
Yeah.
If I want to get it over with real quick and don't really care as much or aren't invested in the person, if I'm invested in you, I'll give you the room for that self-growth. If I don't know you and you're a stranger, it probably would be more of a question so that
Yeah.
you can hear yourself and correct yourself. Because most people, when you ask them a question and ask them to rethink what they just said, they'll realize what an asshole they were.
Yes, and remember, whenever somebody says something like that, like to you, Axel, when somebody says, "Oh, put your boobs away. I don't like seeing your cleavage."
Yeah.
If you give in to what they say,
I'm not going to make myself smaller.
you are
so that-
making yourself smaller. You are
Yeah.
making yourself lesser to make them feel better about their
And they-
already miserable lives.
Yeah,
It's
and they
not
won't
your
feel-
job
no,
to do that.
They won't feel any better either.
No, they're not.
Making room for
But
them.
you doing that is you trying to make them
Right.
feel better.
And they
you
won't.
shouldn't have to keep giving to people, especially people who are asses to you. If you already feel good about the way you are presented, the way you are
Well-
dressed, you are already giving them your best self.
Yeah, for one. And for two, I've
Right?
had people online and offline just treat me fucking rudely, and then I put my foot down, and they get mad. They get mad at me for the way they treated me, and they get mad
That they can't get away with it.
yeah, that they're not welcome here or welcome in my presence. Like, I don't want to talk to them no more, and they get mad about that because I'm not like other people. I'm not just gonna shrug it off. You're gonna be held accountable for what you said to me and how you treated me.
Yep.
And I'm not just gonna let that go. So people who are mad about that they're mad because they're mad at themselves.
Yeah.
They take it out on me, but they're really mad at themselves. And a lot of the
Exactly.
time, that's where this energy comes from.
Yo, Miles. No. We're just having like a serious moment about
Oh,
like
we're just chatting
feeling good and productivity,
about
things like that.
About
Self-love.
about experiences I've had, things I've struggled with, things that a lot of people I think could relate to.
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting the highlights on the letters. I'm done.
All right, cool.
Actually, I think it looked better without the highlights. I'm just gonna erase these.
All right. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
What?
No, just that. That long
Our
bit
conversation
that we had.
can
Yes.
continue talking while you.
We can, but we gotta.
After we look at everyone's lovely art.
Yeah, when we get to the art, we can continue this conversation. But hey, remember, like, if you are intelligent, don't make yourself seem dumb. Don't dumb yourself down to make assholes feel in an attempt to make assholes feel better.
It doesn't. It
If
won't
you-
stop you from being bullied. It won't stop you
Yeah.
from people being assholes to you.
Yeah, if anything, it'll increase
it.
it.
Will allow them to. Yeah, you have to fight back.
They think that then they'll
Not
like
with your fists.
if
fight
you give
back with
in,
your
they're gonna think that they could walk all over you.
Oh yeah.
And if you got big titties and like to show them, or small titties, like whatever, if you like to,
If you are happy with your body and people don't like that energy because they're not, do not make your presence smaller or quieter. You do
Yeah.
not owe them that, and it will not get you further.
exactly.
Make your presence louder.
Yeah, if they bully you for your breasts or your body or
They need
whatever,
to get over it within
don't give
themselves.
in to them.
No.
Don't let them win.
Don't make yourself smaller so that other people can feel good, because they are not able to feel good. It's not about you. It's about them.
Yeah, and then both of you guys end up feeling like shit. Nobody wins, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so with that out of the way, that was fun, by the way. That was a great little
Oh, I'm glad you.
talk that we had.
I'm glad that you.
No, it was really
I'm
enjoyable.
done if you want to show them. I'm gonna put it on Twitter, but.
I'll let them see the full thing and
Yeah, sure. You guys can see it on
in all its
Twitter.
glory.
We're about done. So file.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
I'm glad that I enjoyed that conversation too. I hope that the chat enjoyed it. I hope that they got something out of it. We can talk more while you're doing the drawings.
Yeah.
Amy Chao. All because Amy's got a heart on her head. Like, I see that symbol and I'm just like,
Oh, by the way,
we're gonna go for it.
Doomboy was like, "Oh, Axel's getting a tattoo." I said
Yes!
she's thinking of. Oh,
Yeah, Doomboy. I'm thinking of getting a tattoo. My sister and I are probably gonna get matching Zelda tattoos. We just haven't decided what we want yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I want.
That means
She really likes Navi, but Navi is like not my favorite character. So my favorite symbol from Zelda is the Lens of Truth, and I don't know where we're gonna meet in the middle yet. So we're gonna figure it out.
So-
I might just end up getting the Lens of Truth anyway.
mhm.
But
you can get a matching one and the Lens of Truth.
yeah, I could.
You can get two. Yeah, why the fuck not? But that means in future art, I'm gonna have to start adding a tattoo. Then
Well, maybe if it's visible, it may not be visible.
you never know.
I'm gonna get it right here.
Oh my god. Anyway,
I'm gonna
first
get it
one-
on my left ass cheek. I'm gonna get Navi on my left ass cheek.
Well, better start including that in the artwork then. All right.
Hey, look!
All right. So,
At least no one will ever have a hard time identifying my body.
yeah, and with a lens
don't
of
hate
truth on your
Navi.
ass cheek.
Navi is great.
Navi
I
on the
like
navel?
Navi. I like Navi. Ashlyn just likes Navi a whole lot more than I do.
Dragzilla said, "Show the tattoo."
Of course, Dragzilla.
Well, Calypso, the pain is temporary. The tattoo is forever. You know what I mean? So get a tattoo if you want. Like, sometimes, you know, in order to gain muscle, you gotta be sore, right?
Oh God, I've been sore. More sore than I've ever known, but I'm also not been happier, so.
Yeah. But anyway, to make gains, you gotta go through a little bit of pain.
It's
You know,
okay.
we gotta spend a little money to make money. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Listen, if you don't want a tattoo, then don't get one.
Oh, but she said she wants one.
With the needles.
Yeah.
Alright guys, my piece is uploaded and I'm ready to see yours.
All right. They said Navi, not Nami.
No, Navi, not Nami.
Not Nami from One
the,
Piece.
the fairy from
Yeah.
from Zelda, the Ocarina of Time particularly. We've also talked about getting Teal and Tattle, but they're, I don't know. She wants to get a water splash tattoo with
Remember,
me.
Honey Miracle, do not reveal your age. Do not reveal your age. But if you want to get a tattoo when you're 18, by then you will be a legal, on paper, responsible adult.
Well, and
If you want to, go for it.
and your parents, it depends on your parents too. I knew some 16-year-olds that had tattoos because their parents allowed them to get tattoos, so, you know.
Yeah.
But don't talk about your age.
Yeah, do not reveal your age.
Yeah.
Please don't do that. For your safety, please. Anyway, the first one is from, I don't know, 547. Amy got her own Chao. Also, I got Pokemon Heart Gold. Ooh. Oh, there's the Chao. And
Aw.
there's Tails doll. Oh, well, Amy's
Oh.
all excited.
Tails doll, uh-oh.
Oh, nice. And then there's, Cyndaquil, Sudowoodo, and Wooper. That's Wooper, right? Yeah.
That is Wooper.
Is that Flaffy in the back? I think it is.
I love Flaffy. Yeah, I do see this in Cyndaquil. That looks really cool.
Nice. Love it. Great job, dude. Look at the little doll. It's awesome. I'll
Great
go
work,
ahead
IDK.
and share that out for you. This one is from Zeno. Hola, mi cute amigos. Hola. Here we have Amy Chao and Amy's dress. Oh,
Aw.
that's a tiny dress. Also have a picture of Sunky and Zilly. Oh, Sunky. Oh boy, okay. The cute and lovable Amy Chao. Sonic's just like, oh, fuck.
I could hug her.
She is cute. The dress looks nice.
It does.
I like
it's
the little
adorable.
expressions you added to, and Sonic's expression. The
I like those
expressions
too.
are really fun here.
Those are spot on.
Did he? Oh, it's cereal. I thought that was cake.
It's from the mod.
Disagreeing
he's
on
eating
cereal.
at one point. He's in the mod. Do you remember?
Yes, of course. Yeah, the milk song.
Yeah, Condi Oriano, Navi from Legend of Zelda.
Calypso says, but the tattoo I always wanted was a sleeve. Oh, that's cool, dude. If you want a sleeve, hey, I think the pain would be worth it. You want a sleeve. Is that something you would do?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Hill said sleeve tattoos are almost not painful at all.
Ashlyn's been working on her sleeve for a while. She's
Yeah.
got a really cool sloth tattoo.
People think it's a monkey.
It's a sloth.
It's a sloth.
They've never seen a sloth before.
Nope.
They don't, you know what you know, and you don't know what you don't know.
This is from Shanice. Oh, there it is. Amy draws Moogie Chow. Nice. And they got the doll there. Smiling.
Moogie Chow?
Awesome. Nice PS4
Amy
controller.
draws Moogie Chow?
What?
Amy draws Moogie Chow.
Did I fucking say that?
Yes.
Moogie draws Amy Chow. God damn it.
Super cute, Shanice. I love seeing your artwork.
This is really
I love it when you
nice.
get time to draw with us. I
Yeah.
absolutely think this is huggable.
It is. Very,
Are
very
you gonna
nice.
color it
Yeah.
when you get time?
Yeah, like, if you can color this, if you upload it and we'll share it out.
Thanks, Calypso.
Oh. I can't read it. Someone's
It says-
skin infection brought me down. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, well, hang in there, Shanice.
Yeah, that's a cute little character you
It's a
drew.
little
I hope
teddy
you
bear.
feel
Reminds me of
better.
Happy Tree Friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, actually kind of reminds me of this new pen that I bought today from a Sanrio character, one of my favorites. I like the dog, the yellow dog that I think Papa Cat calls the butt dog.
Oh, with the asshole.
The
yeah.
butthole dog. I think that was Papa Cat. I like that one, and I like Choco Cat. So it kind of reminds me of your art piece. Reminds me of Choco Cat. I don't know how well you guys can see that, but it's
I
a
can
new,
see it.
new pen that I bought. That's really
Great
cute.
job,
Shanice.
Shanice.
I hope that you get a chance to color it soon.
But yeah, Calypso says she can see you pulling a sleeve tattoo off. What if we? Oh, then we'd have to give Axel the cat fox a sleeve tattoo.
Maybe, but she's
Like with a
got-
dragon on it.
She's got fur though. It's a little different fur.
You're right.
I don't know.
She could shave the fur off her arm and then. Yeah.
That'd be weird.
You never know. It could be like a fur tattoo.
All right, blank
A
expression.
fur too.
Says we're moving on from this topic. Here's my piece of the pink baby. That's all I got to say on this. TBH. Also, Jack Black as Bowser is going to be the best thing ever in the Mario movie.
I
I'm
know.
with you on that. I'm with you on that.
Making a video on Chris Pratt Mario. I'm making a video on it. It's gonna drop within the next few days. I have to get it done really quickly.
It's happening.
And now it's time for the Feel Good ASMR hour, where we talk about self-love. We talk about Sonic characters. And we talk about Amaranth and her ear licking.
Oh man.
Moving on.
Here's the Amy Chow. Oh, that's cute.
That's adorable.
Oh, see the Amy Chow down there?
Oh, love me.
Love me.
Love me.
Cute. Love me. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, I love how the Chow just hits the ground.
Yeah.
And Honey Miracle, that is because Nintendo was
Fucked
very
up.
against. Yeah.
Nintendo fucked up in the early 90s. They released a Mario movie that did not do well. It was live action. It was a hot mess. And Nintendo has been reluctant ever since then to even cross that foray. They cannot cross the boundary, get in that foray. They won't even go near it. So it's amazing that wow.
Yeah, then they saw Sing and was like, we want a Mario movie just like that. Dude, Calypso said, dude, Axel the cat fox in a kimono with an arm hanging out, showing off a sleeve tattoo and holding her
Listen.
katana. She could have like a dark blue tattoo.
Zoom Boy
It could be-
whispers.
It doesn't have to be realistic. It's a
No, that's what I was
it's a
going to say. It's
character.
fantasy. I was going to say, you're welcome, good sir.
But dude, I want to draw that, or somebody's got to draw that.
No, Axel the Cat Fox is a fantasy creature character.
She could have a
I
tattoo.
want to give her a fur tattoo. Fuck, I'll give her a fur tattoo.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go back and give my childhood Yoshi a fucking tattoo.
nice.
Axel with a tattoo committing tax
I
fraud.
mean, tats fraud.
Hey, I'll have you know, good sir, I pay
It's
pay my
tats fraud.
taxes. I pay my taxes. Tat fraud.
But this is cute.
This is super
adorable.
huggable. I love me. Love me.
Love the expression.
I do too. The jaggedy mouth. Great work, Blank.
Good word. Yeah, good work,
Up
dude.
next is Tony Ayala, Pink Chao with a sweet passion.
Oh, that's cute.
She looks like she's about to hit me with her sweet passion. All right, is that the name of her hammer? Oh, is that Jot?
Jot Chaos.
Chaos.
Love it. Oh
So
man,
glad you
I gotta show him this. This
Yeah.
is great.
I feel like I'm just super happy that that video inspired you to draw Jot as Chaos.
Man, it's so cool. I love it.
Me too.
Great job. Good job, man.
Well, there's Butters. There's a little butterfly. Tony. There's a little butterfly. I'm gonna name this fella Tony. There we go. Oh, yeah.
All right.
You killed Tony! Oh my god!
Oh my god! You killed Tony!
Oh, you bastards!
Anyway,
Okay.
very nice, Tony. I love both the Amy Chao and Butters.
I like your thicker outlines. That's cool.
Me too.
I like the thicker outlines.
I love the way how the mouth is right there between the
Me
eyes.
too.
It is cute. This is from Jace. Here's my submissions. Along with my drawing, I included Axel's what if scenario. Let's see.
Oh, cool! I can't wait to see it.
Ooh.
Oh, you drew her standing.
That's Sunky, right?
Yeah, it is.
That's you got a Sunky doll.
I love that with your art, Jace, that there's like weight to it usually. Like your characters are usually well grounded on the page, and I really admire that about your work. Getting to look at it, you know, for as long as I have, that's something I've begun to notice about your stuff. I love the way that you place characters on the page. It's a skill. I like it.
At first, I was like tripping out, like, because I thought it said September 21st. I'm like, what? I didn't see the 6th, the 26th. I thought it said 21st. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But no, it's September 26th. I was like freaking out. I'm like, what the hell? What? 21st. Anyway, very
listen,
nice, man.
You know what? If you say 21st, like 21st, I'm still gonna understand you.
Like fur.
Listen, some people speak that way, and
No, I thought it said like.
All I'll ask is, are you saying 21st or are you saying 24th?
Right,
You know, that's all the clarification I need. What if this is the Axel one approved by the comics code? What if Sonic the Hedgehog was defeated by chaos?
Amy and Tails are like,
Love all the emotion in this piece, though.
and Amy's just like, I'm just gonna hold his cold, dead body.
Of course.
And then
Yeah.
he drew Axel the cat box up there
Yeah, it's cute.
with Chaos's eye.
Yeah,
Very nice, dude.
I love it.
Love it, man. What if?
Sonic was defeated by chaos. Great stuff, Jace. I like
job,
your
dude.
what if questions. If you need more prompts or you feel like you want more prompts,
Ooh.
let me know. I would love to help out again. That
I
was
love
really fun to think about.
The Sonic
He's
doll.
so miserable.
Look at the Sonic doll. His expression. He's like, oh my god.
The misery.
Fucking kill me. Look at. I love it. This is cute. This is really cute. The Amy Chao's cute. The Sonic doll is cute. It's all cute.
It's
Awesome
ridiculously
job,
cute.
Garrett. Fucking love it. Good job, man.
Excellent stuff, Garrett. Up next we got Condi Oriano, drew Kirby, cause why not? Right?
Nice. Kirby.
I'm not the only one that looks at Amy Chao and sees the Kirby palette. I know. I'm glad that you thought of Kirby too. It looks like he's got a cute little flower. I like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought,
think,
too.
I think he's actually on the star though.
Mhm.
You know, I think that's the pose that you're going for. I think that's the star. It looks
Yeah.
really cool.
And actually, when I was working on the thumbnail for this, I was basically she told me, she suggested that I use a Kirby palette.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can actually see me working on this. I'm actually working on the thumbnails for all these streams over on my Twitch channel.
Twitch.
There's a link if you guys want to go follow.
So if you guys want to come by and watch Mikey, and I'm usually in the chat, not always, but I'm usually in the chat too, if you want to stop by and hang out while Mikey's drawing. Yeah, appreciate it.
Hell yeah. But dude, this is really cute, Con. Or Cone, or...
Condi Oriana.
yeah, Oriano, this looks,
Yeah,
it's really
Condi
nice,
Oriana.
man.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Both of them are cute. Yeah, I do have a Twitch.
Pointless. Yes, we're
Yeah.
both actually back to Twitch, so...
Yeah, I'll show you Axel's right here. And by the way, for those of you who are just who don't know, she did move her Animal Crossing streams over to Twitch.
Yes, it's not that they're not happening. They've moved to Twitch.
Yeah, so go check her out
wanna-
there. There's hers.
If you want to check out and hang out with
Hey,
Axel and
shithead, you
I
got a
on
donation!
Tuesdays- Oop.
He said, yes, I'd love another pair of prompts from the both of you. Awesome.
Sure.
We'll try to think of
Alright,
one.
Jace, we'll come up with one.
Yeah, we'll try to think of one, and we'll let you know. But yeah, see, hold on. She, like, here is the one
That's
that
actually
they...
the last stream, yeah.
Yeah, the last one right here, where her and Ashlyn were...
Dude, I didn't realize how much the lighting made my tank top looks like it matches that fucking hat.
I know,
Guys,
it worked out.
that tank top is not the color
It's
of that
pink.
hat. It's
like
a
pink.
pink, sort of. It's a flesh tone pink, but
Yeah, yeah,
I
so...
can tell when Ashlyn's looking at her cats. It's so funny. When
Is that what she's doing?
Yeah, when all of a sudden her eyes, like, they get real big, she thinks that... Because her cats can really... They read her body language well.
Mhm.
It's kind of crazy. She almost doesn't even have to open her mouth anymore.
Yeah.
When they jump up on the table and they look at her, she looks at them, gives them a single look, and nods, and they get down. It's actually really intense.
They get down with their bad self.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very nice. Yeah, go follow her. Go follow her. Next up is Cupcake Muffins.
Yes, Calypso. We also do our Minecraft SMP RP on there. It's about
Yeah.
a bunch of gods and goddesses and, you know, deities, all who have defied their leader, Steve Almighty, and now, in response, he's stripped them of their powers and they're forced to fucking live among the mortals. So if you want to see me act and be a sexy sea goddess and see Calypso playing the role of the underworld hell goddess of souls, then you should stop by.
Miles says, I didn't know Axel had a blonde clone.
That's my sister. She's 5 years younger than me, actually, but we share the same damn birthday. She just couldn't. She's got to share my birthday with me.
Let's see. Sorry if there's a little something else above my Amy Chao. I draw a lot in my sketchbook.
That's
No
okay,
problem.
no
No
worries.
problem.
We're not judging that.
Axel,
Nah.
Echo Fighter.
Nah,
No,
Ashlyn-
she wouldn't be an Echo
Ashlyn
Fighter.
would not be an Echo Fighter.
Hell
Ashlyn
no.
would have her own damn slot. She would fight with scissors. I would fight with pens.
Yeah.
So,
Who'd
you
fight with
know.
rocks then?
Facts. You're right.
But this is cute. I love the eyes on this. The eyes are
too.
very, very nice.
And I like the texture.
This Sonic doll is he's happy.
It is.
He's happy. With
I
the
love the
situation.
heart texture.
Yes, me too. The colored pencils actually, it's nice. It's a really nice effect.
We're tripping over one another trying to compliment this
I know,
because
right?
we both like it so much. I can tell.
Man, great job, Cupcake. It's really cute.
Every family's different, John. My sister and I have always been very close, so I've been lucky in that regard. Even though I was kind of a brat to her when we were kids. Like I made her eat sand and soap. I told her she'd be cool if she sat on a cactus. Like I was a little dick. I don't know how she ever.
She did sit on a cactus.
She did. You know, like oh my god, you know. But she turned out all right, and she learned not to take everything that somebody says at face value. Nah, there's no justification. I was an asshole.
Oh wait, a shooting star. Justin. Is that Pink Lasagna? Is that?
No, that's Justin Riddick.
Oh.
Yeah, I may not be present, but I will always be grateful for you, your presence, superb content, and treasured memories that we've shared. May all of you have a wonderful night. Your boy will return once my daily routine is officially executed.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
good luck,
Justin
man.
Riddick, I'm
Hey,
so proud of
shithead, you got a donation!
I'm so glad that you're establishing a daily routine.
Omar donated $1 and said Ard would get rocks for the sole purpose of positioning them like a dick and balls. Oh yes, of course. Of course he would. Alright, take care, Miles.
Yeah, John Ross. I think it's just children are brats to one another. Like,
I'm gonna leave him a couple hearts here.
I'll stop by too. I still have to retweet last week's too. Gotta give you guys the retweets and likes.
This is from
You guys know I like your work, but I want other people to see your work.
Yee, of course. This is from Appleboy Man.
Bye, Miles.
Oh, that's cute.
Apple Boy Man.
There may not be room for a heart, but he added blush marks onto her face, and that's cute. And the little sparkles.
I like the way your Sonic plushie is throwing his arms back. He like, yeah. kind of reminds me of Toy Story. Like, he's excited that he gets to be, you know, the toy of the day,
He gets to be
basically.
played with.
Yeah, this is super cute.
Oh man, what would Toy Story would be like with this situation? Like it'd be like a little Sonic. He'd be like, huh, "I'm the real Sonic." Oh wait, I gotta start acting dead again. Okay, this is cute. This is really cute, man. Great job. Great job, Apple Boy.
Thanks for drawing with us, Apple Boy. This is from Juan, who says that this is the second time of me drawing a Chao. Hope to see more Chao in the future. Also, take care, Moogie and Axel. P.S. There are 3 hidden figures to find. Good luck. I love
All right,
this.
well, let's see. Let's see.
I love finding
I see a
things.
Pokeball. There's an
Okay,
orange.
there's a Pokeball from
This is
Pokemon.
cute, by the way. I like that you gave him like a little smirk.
Look, in the back, Sonic is running, and Amy's like chasing after him. Oh, they're in the Chao Garden too.
Yup.
I love that you put them in the Chao Garden. Is the Sonic a reference? Is he a reference because he's got the green eyes?
No, I think he just added more details to the Sonic
Is the
plush.
orange the third reference?
I think so.
No, I think that's the Chao fruit.
They don't have stems though.
Maybe the orange is a reference. I might need your help here.
Well, I see the Pokeball, the orange, and then Amy chasing Sonic.
Yeah, did we get all 3 of them? Did we?
I think
Maybe we
that's
got
it.
all 3 of them.
I think that's everything. But it's still very, very nice.
Yeah, I know. I really like it.
Like that
More
you
to the point.
that you put her in the Chao Garden.
Me too.
Very, very nice, dude.
This is awesome.
Hell
Love
yeah.
it. Love it. Love it. Great use of colors. Very vibrant.
Very, very
Yeah,
vibrant.
this is super cute one. Keep up the great work, man.
This is from Momoko. But, oh, real quick before I do that, we are going to be drawing more Chao in the future. We will be making Chao, creating Chao. Some people have already made like one for Silver and Rouge, I'm sure, but even if there's some that we have to make, we'll do it, you know? Next up will be Knight's Chao, though. That's like the next character Chao. You
That'll
know?
be fun.
Which
And
is Flying Chao.
I agree, Yuppie. I love the little Easter eggs in people's work. I love that one. Juan said, yeah, the Pokeball, the Sonic and Amy, and that's it. Awesome. Oh, look at these soft colors and that floppy Sonic.
Oh, that's cute.
Man, Momoko, you captured the floppiness of your Sonic really well.
Yeah,
Aw.
very cute. Did we do cheese the Chao? We actually technically already did when we did cream and cheese.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. But we've done regular nights and Christmas nights before.
Yeah, we
We've
have.
drawn both of them. We haven't drawn Journey of Dreams nights though. But this is really cute. I like how this Chao is a bit more anthro.
Me too.
Very, very nice, Momoko.
Great stuff, Momoko. Thanks for drawing with us. This is from Mateo. It says, hey guys, here is my Amy Chao with a Mecha Sonic drawing.
Ooh.
Yes, Mateo.
Nice.
You drawing my boy.
Mecha Sonic looks kick ass.
Did you
This
get
is
this?
cute.
Did you get this on your phone? Because this is
It could
I'm always
be.
amazed when people make stuff on their phone. I'm like, wow. I
It could be.
wish I could just make
Great
stuff
job,
on
man.
my
It's
phone.
cute. It's
This
really
is super cute. Love
And that's
these
badass.
purple tones, and this is look at them arm rivets. That's freaking cool.
Yeah, guarding the Master Emerald.
Mhm.
Good job, man. And this is from Crystal Tikal. Added some audio from Sonic Adventure to this one because I thought it'd be funny. All right.
Okay.
Well, if it's from Sonic Adventure, then it should be fine to play. Let's see.
Small animals to the Chao.
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
If you give small animals to the Chao, it will transform.
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
Is that why she turned into Amy Chao? Because she was given the Sonic doll? Maybe that's why she became...
Oh.
Maybe that's why the Chao turned into Amy Chao. I actually like that lore, Crystal. That's really cool that you thought about that. I never even thought about that.
Yeah, they're technically small animals. You know? Technically. You know what I mean?
Juan says he's gonna be more challenging and including the references. Okay, Juan, I'm up for a good challenge. I like the easy ones too. I just think it's cool that you do that.
Earlier, I think somebody asked you, what are you being for Halloween? Oh, you answered, right?
I did.
JoJo, right.
It said something from JoJo, probably. I'm leaning that direction. But I'm gonna try to come up with my own idea because I know that was an idea that you contributed that I liked, and I'm also leaning on One Piece, but we'll see.
Well, what is something that you guys think Axel could go as for Halloween?
Yeah,
What do you think?
I want to do.
What are some suggestions?
Yeah, I kind of want to do a cosplay, guys. Like, I like to cosplay. So.
Kermo just coming out of the woodwork.
JoJo,
He's like,
I
he's
heard
like,
JoJo.
I heard JoJo.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a JoJo costume for Halloween.
Have Moogie
This
dressed
isn't
up
about
as
Moogie,
a duck.
Ronald. The question is about Axel.
Yeah.
Me, Axel. Where's Kill? He's about to come out of the woodworks and get me for taking his IP again.
We Fit Trainer, says Ronald.
Fit Trainer, that's cool.
That'd be easy. You'd have to like dip yourself in flour though. That
Yeah.
Chun-Li.
I don't know if I can do that, Ronald.
Chun-Li.
I don't know if I could pull that one off.
Would you ever do Chun-Li? Do you know what that looks like? Here, I'll show you.
You know, she's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. I like that black and gold kimono. I don't know if I can do that though.
She's like all leg. Damn.
Yeah, she's. I wish I were a little taller. Yeah, alright, Kermo.
Let's hear some more suggestions. What would you guys think Axel would be good dressed up as?
You guys could think about it.
She did Peach.
I do
She-
have a Princess Peach costume. I'm kind of looking to do something a little bit different.
Yeah, she did
I
do
have
Peach
the
already.
Princess Peach costume. All right, what's the next one? While they think
Oscar
about it.
Marquez. Yeah, while you guys think about, I mean, give us your suggestions while we look over this here. Oscar Marquez, back from a camping trip.
Welcome back, Oscar.
Dude, glad you're able to make it back. Let's see. Oh, that's your Sonic. Dude, that's cool. Oh, dude, nice.
Look how rosy she is. So cute.
That is cute. Look at that. Love the colors. Very bright. Very bright. It's cute. And that looks badass.
Ooh, look at your wall sticker.
Nice, man.
That's freaking cool. It's like he's punching through the wall.
Hell
That's
yeah.
freaking awesome. So, Wolfie says Rouge would be fitting, because Pointless says Gajinka Rouge.
You could do Rouge.
What is Gajinka Rouge?
I don't know. Let me look that up.
And Ronald wants me to be Sarah the Cat Girl. Don't people find her cringe? I liked Sarah, but...
No one's gonna know what the fuck
Omar
that is,
says
though.
Axel dresses as Bayonetta. Maybe eventually, Omar. You kind of need a skin-tight suit to pull that one off, so... latex. I think I need something in latex to do that. J-Meister! I did do Lady D. That is on my Instagram. You just look me up, Axel Lazuli. Aw.
I guess it's like
Oh,
Human
it's like
Rouge.
Human Rouge. She's cute.
But yeah, they did say Rouge would be fitting.
Axel go as Nami, Kermo said. That would be fun. I could pull that off. Art says Axel should dress up as Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck, but actually go bottomless or topless to make the costume authentic with body paint.
Which Nami though? Because there's so many different like Nami outfits. Some are more iconic than others though. That's the thing.
You know, I love and I've always loved the idea of going as a Yoshi, but I feel like to pull that off, I would need a full
mascot
costume because everything else I've ever seen that's not a mascot costume just looks weird to me.
Yeah.
I've never seen a good human Yoshi costume pulled off. Like, it's great when people do it anyway. If you have a choice between not being Yoshi and being Yoshi even without a mascot costume, like, of course, I'm always gonna say choose to be Yoshi. Fandom is fandom. But, and people, you know, it makes me happy nonetheless. But, yeah.
Yeah. This is from Zeno. Ola, again, here are my sister's drawings. Brother didn't want to draw her.
Just use the Yoshi hat, Ronald says.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, look at her eyes. They're, like, looking together like she's looking... like crossed out, like she's, you know, trying to see something on her nose. Oh, why is she heartbroken?
It says, why won't Sonic Chao love me?
And they're both standing there saying, why won't Sonic love me? Stella's art is cute. Heartbroken.
I realize that's what Gijinka means. I realize that.
J-Meister, the hashtag you use is Moogie draws Amy Chao.
Yep. But this is cute. It's sad that she's like heartbroken. There's like a crack in the heart up there. Oh, man.
It's still cute, Stella.
Oh, Stella and Fiona, they both did great. Your brother should have drawn her too.
Yeah, I would have loved to have seen him draw her too. This is adorable, though.
This is cute. This is really cute.
Your sisters
They
did a
both
great
did great.
job. They're super colorful. I love how bright Fiona's is too. I love the bright colors there.
Very, very
Great
nice.
work, Zeno and
they
your
both
siblings.
did great. Tell them that they did great. And this is from Nutcoles. Thought this would look cute. Oh yeah, Blaze. Oh, I love that. That's a flame. That's so perfect. Oh, that's perfect, Nutcoles. Oh, he loves Blaze. That's right.
That is really cute.
What? I don't think dressing up as Jinx would be a good idea.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't go over well, Sonic Hedgehog.
Anyway.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that cosplay. I don't, you know.
And it's not something you'd want to do anyway.
Yeah, it's not really something I want to do. Problem with me dressing as a Pokemon with huge titties is that no matter what I do, someone's just gonna be thinking of, you know, fucking Pokemon. Like, I just can't get away from that. It's I know what's going through. I've been to conventions. You've been to conventions, probably. So, I mean, you know, we've all looked at that cosplayer and we're like, that looks, you know, that looks really freaking good. What's going through your mind, you know? And the last thing I want to do is be a Pokemon and somebody's like looking at me like, oh yeah, I totally want to bang that Pikachu. It's like, no, I'm good.
Unless you do like the whole like sexy Pikachu thing.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm like, I don't want to, you know, no. I've been on the internet. I know about the art.
Oh, Sness said you can always try to be Bowsette again since you didn't have time to finish.
That's true, Sness. That is still in process. So I've got most of the pieces together for that one. I think that's going to end up being a 2022 costume. So.
Yeah. But dude, this is really nice too. Good job,
really...
Knuckles. Love both of them.
Oh look! Wait, you didn't catch the Sonic's face.
I
at
did.
The little squiggly. Like,
I did.
This is the Sonic.
Yeah, I know. He's just all like, oh god. Hinata from Shippuden. Maybe, but I think it should be a character that she knows and is familiar with. You know. You know what I mean?
I think people should have to stick within their body type to cosplay, or their skin type. I think fandom is fandom, and I think that just because someone has big boobs or isn't the same sort of like type of person or thing that the character is doesn't mean they can't cosplay it. So I think typecasting people based on their body type in cosplay isn't helpful, because cosplay is supposed to be an expression of fandom.
True.
So if it's an expression of fandom, then my boob size shouldn't matter. Like, I can cosplay Luffy and it shouldn't matter.
Dude, I've seen plenty of women cosplay Luffy.
I know, I've met one. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
of.
and Oda actually drew like a
Luffy.
Yeah.
So, femme Luffy.
Yep. So, yeah, no, like, you could, like, seriously.
Ooh, Double!
Double, dude!
I love Double's adventure style.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Look at the noodle lips!
The noodle limbs. Nice, dude.
I love the way you did the ear, too, Double. You just keep getting fucking better, man. Like, from when I first met you to now, you're really improving.
Yeah, dude, great job. This is nice. I love how you have, like, the background in the back, too. Like, the screenshot of the background. It's so nice. Very, very nice, dude. And, of course, he finished his Sonic Adventure 2 Sonic, which looks awesome.
That does look awesome. And I still appreciate your guys' suggestions.
Ass.
Axel is Wanda from Marvel. Ooh. That'd be fun.
And Ard said Frisk or Kara?
From Undertale.
Undertale?
Oh, the Butterfly Girl from Demon Slayer, Rika, or
Butterfly
Mimi
Girl
from
from
Digimon,
Demon
or
Slayer.
Sora. Ooh.
I don't know what that looks like.
That'd be fun too. I've never actually thought about cosplaying the Digimon characters. Believe it or not, as much as I love Digimon, I've never thought about cosplaying them, Ard. So thanks for putting that idea in my head. Yeah, Double. I love the shading, love the highlights. You've got the style really down. Like, I know that this is something you've been exploring for a while, so it's really cool to see you beginning to hit that point where it's beginning to look very authentic.
It looks
like,
really, really
it no
nice.
longer looks like it's adventure inspired. It's starting to look actually like it's something from, could have been something hypothetically from the game. So I'm proud of you, dude. Keep up the great work.
Hell yeah, great job, man. Omar, what are titty ghosts?
I don't know, people, like, do the people have nightmares about titties? They wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night and they're like, titties! Help! Save me!
No, this lady at work, she showed it. She had cleavage and I can't fucking stop thinking about it. They're haunting me.
She's haunting me!
Her tits are haunting me. God, no! What do I fucking do? No!
I'm gonna gouge my eyes out and not step outside ever again! You're welcome, Double. Just speaking facts, man.
Oh, man. And, awesome, Robbo. Awesome, man. Well, thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. This is from Princess Nikia.
Thanks,
The
Michael.
rabbit.
I appreciate that. Hey, Nikia, that name rings a bell. Has it been a while
cute.
since I've seen you, or is this your first time here? But
I
either
love
way,
I love how she's all excited and there's like a sparkly background.
this has a Sailor Moon aesthetic to it, and I live for
Magical
it.
girl.
Yeah, I live
Magical
for
girl.
this. This is adorbs. This is super cute.
That is really cute. Yeah.
Like this is just the epitome of adorable. Look at that, and the bubbles. Great background. Great use of color.
It's bubbly. Very, very nice, Princess Nikia.
It makes me happy.
You did awesome. And this is from Tam T. The talk on the stream was awesome. Whenever I'm upset, I'm going to look at the stream to give me confidence. Love you and the stream so much. Oh,
I'm glad I can help
Tampy.
TMT. That's, you know,
oh, look at the Sonic doll too.
I live for it. I live for it. I've been told be the light, so I'm glad that I can help.
Yeah.
This is precious. Speaking of light, I love
It's
the
cute.
catch lights.
This is adorable.
TMT, your understanding of line art and composition and proportion has gotten better since the last thing I've seen from you. I've seen a couple of your pieces in the server. I know you've been posting from time to time, but I haven't seen much on Twitter. Maybe I'm just not seeing it, but this is, from what I last saw, I love how solid these look.
Yeah, this is really, really nice,
Yeah.
Monty.
I love the expression in the little tooth that you gave the Sonic doll.
The only criticism I will give.
Stop eating guinea pig shit.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's
was
it.
gonna
Otherwise,
say-
the drawing is great.
I was about to say, Moogie, she didn't ask for criticism. I was like, Moogie, I'm like, I hope you're launching into a joke with this, because nowhere in her Twitter did she say, please give me criticism. Excellent work, TMT. What's the second one? Or is it just there twice to be cute?
Yeah, it's one has the watermark, the other one doesn't.
Oh, okay. Excellent work, TMT. Keep making things. I love seeing what you make.
You got art.
Drew this on my iPad. I don't want to stay up for too long on my laptop. I wanted to experiment. Sorry, can't read. I honestly love the Apple Pencil and how it functions, man. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad.
Oh, you fuck. Oh, God damn it, Ard. Oh. You know what? Every single time Ard donates, I really want to have the picture of that rat.
Arden. You can't send pictures like that to your friends. They don't want them. Like, I don't know who told you that's what they want. Like, but you don't have to impress me. Impress them as it is. Stop.
But you gotta make it like true ASMR.
I love the faces that you're experimenting with and the eyes. Also, your shading and the fluffiness on your Amy is cute.
He said he
I
couldn't
can't hear you! Ard! I'm trying to tell you that your friends, you don't have to impress them with pictures like that. You could just send me your art and that's impressive enough. You know, next time you want to send me a picture like that, just draw it for me instead.
Great job, Ard. The Amy Chao is cute. I just wish it wasn't looking at the hand.
Yeah, and look, well, no, I'm pretending it's not. It's looking at smug art.
Yeah,
That is a Kerbo that you see, SNES. Yeah, guys, it's just
nice angle on that Kirby, by the way.
It is, for
very,
one.
very nice.
And I love the way that you're drawing faces. Love your smug expression.
What do you mean you don't eat it? What are you talking about?
Oh,
Oh, the shit. I'm like, what don't you eat? Okay. But yeah, the shit. God damn it, that shit. It's shit. But I love, the Kirby is great,
You know, every
too,
time
man.
Art Hammond sends me stuff like that, this song just, you are not alone.
I've never seen The Loud House.
I'm here with you. I hear it. I hear it. Ard just wants us to know that we're here. Ard, you're not alone.
You're not alone, Ard.
Great stuff, Ard. Thanks for drawing with us, and thanks for being your unique best self, Ard.
This is from Sasha.
Oh, I love the yellow, the cream yellow here, and the way
cute.
she just pops off the background.
That's really cute. Look at the Sonic doll. Looks like Sonic movie doll almost.
It almost looks to me like she's about to be, she's like looking at something, and she's like, I'm about to go make this kid eat this plush. Like, or I'm about to hide this plush. It looks like she's a little nefarious. It looks like she's up. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe.
Like
But
mischievous,
it looks a
yeah.
little mischievous. Yeah, I'm getting a little gremlin vibe here. This is super freaking cute, though.
This is great. Great job, Sasha.
Great use of color.
Oh, there's Axel.
It's me!
Let's see.
Hey, listen. I know they don't have catch lights. I know that's not the style, but I just couldn't help myself.
You had to do it.
I had to do it.
You had to do it to
I
him.
did. I had to do it.
You had to do
Hey! That's right, Kill. I was me, it me, Axel. It me, Axel. I'm stealing your IP.
it.
Mm.
Oh, this
Whoop.
is cute. Great job, Axel.
Thanks.
Good job, dude.
Appreciate it. You love, oh, Sherry says she loves the doll. I'm glad. I love and used to, I went through a phase of drawing sketchy, sort of quilted things. I like drawing stitches like that.
It's really, really nice. Good job, dude. And this is from Pointless. This has been an incredible stream to listen to. Very nice and very helpful for sure.
Oh, anytime, Pointless.
I really miss
I
being a
live for
regular,
it.
but you know. Anyways, hope you enjoy and an incredible night as always.
Hey, you're
Thank you,
still,
Pointless.
even if you're not here all the time, Pointless, you are an integral part of our community.
Of course.
Yeah, like we know you're here. We don't always expect everybody here all the time. So thanks for being here. Thanks for, being here to be part of the magic, making it happen. And this, look at the glow. Ah,
Love it.
I love it. Look at
That's
the
really
sparkle
cute.
in the Sonic doll's eye, like their little beads.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And you did the stitches
There's so
too.
much texture to it. But yeah, the lighting for
I
sure.
wish I understood lighting the way that you do. That's one thing my brain has struggled with so much. Just, I love it. I can see it and I can identify it and I understand how it's done. I just can't replicate it yet.
Exactly.
This is cute.
It's very cute.
Taught her well.
Love it.
Oh, Sonic.
I love that. That's
Me too.
Oh, and I love that you drew like the shine, like the vertical shine in the eyelids. That's so cool.
This is super fucking fun, Pointless. You rock.
You do rock. Good job.
This is from Spin Dasher. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a coincidence. I'm working on adventure-styled artwork and a Chao pops in. Coincidence? I think not.
Let's see.
Aww,
That's cute.
I actually like the deeper purple here.
Like it's more like a
Yeah,
maroon, like a magenta maroon.
Yeah, I like that magenta maroon that you used.
Mahogany.
Yes, that actually, I think that is the color.
Yes.
Hey,
Very,
fine,
very
Pointless.
nice.
We appreciate you, so.
Yeah. We really do.
And this is, I love the noodle limbs on the Sonic doll. Perfect. Perfect.
That's so cool, dude. Good job. And
What
then
you
there's
see
Sonic.
is what you get. Just a guy who loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Exactly.
Love it.
It's a Sonic Adventure 2 quote.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Good job, man.
Great work, Spin. Proud of you, man.
Hell yeah. You're coming along. You're coming
Yeah, you
far.
are. Yeah, you are.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
DLC time.
Okay. All right. All right. Hold on.
Look at the pixel heart. Oh, I'm melting.
Made an Amy Chao look as cutesy as I could. Also updated the collaboration image banner with its first batch of DLC friends. Love it. First, let's look at this. Cute. Great job, SNES.
Pixel cuteness. Just pixel overload.
It is cute.
This is adorbs. I just have to change my second channel's username to Pixel Overload because
Pixel Overload?
Pixel Overload. This is adorbs.
Pixel Ogre Load.
Ogreload. Oh, Shrek. Is that your meme collection I'm smelling?
Change Pixel Taiyaki to Pickle Teriyaki.
Oh, okay. Alright. This is adorable.
It is adorable. Great job, SNES. But this, man,
Hey! Karma was there, Pointless is there, Paula, and Sheba.
love it.
Very nice.
So cool.
Oh, Tick
I
is
love
there.
this. This is so cool.
Tick is there now. Tick was there.
Chick
Yeah,
was there.
Tick was there.
Yeah, she was there last time. But he said the DLC was pink lasagna.
It is pink.
Double.
Yeah,
Pointless
you know.
and Kermo.
I am gonna have to change the banner now on the
Where's
server.
Kermo? Love it.
I have to update the banner. This is cute. I'm so glad that we reached the level 2 status in my bento box server, so I can use these as banners. Great work, SNES.
Love this. This is so cool. This is so cool, dude. I wonder what the next batch of DLC is going to be. I love this.
I do too. It's like waiting for Smash Fighter drops.
So cool. Great job, man. This
We have
is
so many freaking
so fun.
cool and awesome people in our community, and this just makes me feel
I know, right? It's so good. I
is
love
really
it.
Good.
I love this.
Just keep up the great pixel work, dude.
Hell yeah.
It's really cool to see you using all these different styles too. Like even in pixel work, you can tell there's different designs here, different design philosophies, and yet somehow you make them all look good together, which I love. It's unified. It's very well done.
I love this. This is so fucking good, man. Great job, SNES. I love it! I love even the little dollar there.
And you know what? It's funny that you got this done today, SNES, because today is actually our serverversary. Like, the Sushi Cat Bento Box was actually created a year ago.
Yep.
So, you know.
As of today?
As of today. So I can't wait to change that banner. As soon as the stream is done, I'll get to it. And we didn't get a chance to celebrate it today, but I got something in the works for next week. So, for next Sunday. We had to move some things around this week, but that nonetheless does not take away from the importance of our togetherness.
Exactly.
So.
Thank you so much, man. It's so fucking awesome. And this is from Yuppie. I want to thank you guys for the inspirational talk today. It felt really good, and I'm happy to be here to listen to it. We are all unique, like our art styles.
Aww.
Well, I'm happy with the final product and the extra shading.
That's so true, Yuppie. You're right. Everybody is unique, like their art styles. And if you constantly beat yourself down and don't set pen to paper, you'll never evolve into your greatest artist self.
Exactly.
So I think that's a great metaphor that you just came up with.
Yo, Ronald, if yours didn't show up, just tag me, okay? Because sometimes Twitter does that, alright?
Yeah, sometimes Twitter
It's dumb.
has a stroke, and you know.
Oh, that's cute. Look,
Oh,
there's a little doll. Looks like they want the Amy doll or the Amy Chao to share.
I love the soft use of color here. Shading.
Yulo
No
Chao.
shading. Very nice, Yuppie.
Is that a hat that the Yulo Chao?
I love that you made Yulo a Chao. Like you've actually. All right, Ronald. We'll see it when we get to it. It'll be there. It might be towards the top.
Awesome. You did? Okay. Well, I have to go through my notifications. I do that when I'm done. No problem,
No
Shanice.
worries, Shanice. Tell him we said hello. We hope
Yeah.
he's doing well, man.
Yuppie, great job.
Yeah,
love it. I
Yuppie-
love the background.
I
Look at
love
that.
Just the
The
soft,
lighting.
fluffy colors and the way that Yuppie did the grass, especially. It really
Oh, yeah.
grounds them.
It's fucking awesome. Look at the little. There's toe beams on.
I like the Yulo
The
Chao.
Yulo Chao, yes. And this is from Ard.
I've struggled with self-esteem issues for a long time due to abuse and bullying. So being reminded that I need to love myself helps me to get through the day. Thanks, Moogie and Axel. I always love coming to your streams for love and encouragement.
Oh.
Stop, Art! No!
Oh man.
I don't want to cry, man. I don't.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, okay, this is... I have to share this. This is fucking great. Hey, to be fair, though, thank you, man, but that was pretty much, like, all Axel. Like, really.
No, you were there. You were part of it. You contributed.
Yeah.
You brought up some things that I didn't. You're part of it too. Give yourself some credit, man.
Okay. Ard, this is really, really nice. How did you go from having cum in your hand to this?
Listen.
I guess that is
the
the
after-
wonderful nuance of Ard Hammond.
Yes. The after.
The wonderful spectrum that is Ard.
The after feelings of euphoria are it's a mood. It's a vibe.
Oh, yes.
You know, the clarity, the post euphoria clarity. Anyway, jokes aside, I'm glad, Ard. I know what you mean about abuse. I can't really talk about that yet because I'm not out of that woods. But I've been there. I know what you've been through. I've been there too. I've been there in a lot of different ways, and verbally and emotionally. So I know exactly what you mean, and I'm glad that you got the light. I'm glad that you got the light from the lighthouse. I'm glad you see it. I'm glad that it helps.
This hits though, man.
And
Thank
it does.
you.
I'm like,
Thanks, Ard. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. But this is really really nice.
Flip, though, I just moved on from it. It's the internet. I've seen worse.
Oh, thank you, Ard.
All right.
Whoa,
Oh, it
updated.
reloaded.
Hold on. Where are we? Here we are. This is
Welcome to the
the-
internet.
the Markamator. I'm happy I'm putting in work and I'm happy.
I'm happy I'm putting in work into these again. Y'all have a good night. Hey man, we're happy that you're putting in work to it too. You know, and I'm sure that you probably are happy that you're doing it. We're happy you're doing it. We're glad to have you. And I love the purple eyes.
Hell
it
yeah.
actually really works here.
Yeah. And he's like, dum get out of the shot. And there's a little doll. There's the wink. I love it. I like the angel Chao or the hero Chao in the background with the eyes. Oh man. But yes, Tam T, that's a great way to sum it up. The stream is an emotional roller coaster.
Hey, you know, I try to keep it real with you guys. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people don't. There's a lot of
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Love the background. I love that
try
there's
to
the
keep it
Game
real with you
Boy.
guys.
Great job. Really great
You
job.
know what?
Markamator.
Real quick before you move on, I just want to say the green really works here. I think I'm most impressed that you managed to use all these shades of green.
Green works
Yeah,
because of
it
the color
pops-
theory.
Yeah,
The Amy Chao is pink.
and purple.
The complementary color of pink and red is green, so that's why it works so well.
It does. And you know what, guys? If I didn't keep it real with you, every time I say I love your artwork, or if I weren't keeping it real with you in one area, in another area, you wouldn't be hearing me either.
I just noticed a little
So.
sweat drop on the Sonic.
You're right. It's like, it reminds
job,
me.
man.
You know what it reminds me of? That My Little Pony short that I saw before about the guy who collects the action figures, and he finally got I think it was Twilight Sparkle, and the other toys told her about, you know, how things work here, and they're terrified of the guy. And you got like the napkins and the lotion in the corner, and that's kind of what the Sonic sweat drop reminds me of. That disturbing short that I saw.
What was I gonna say here? Yeah, Austin's like, what happened? Okay. It was basically, we just gave like, I don't know, how would you describe it?
What?
What, like the talk that we had.
Oh, well, we had an entire discussion about loving yourself and what that means and what it doesn't mean. We had a discussion on why the world would be a better place if more people developed themselves in ways that they currently feel challenged by because they don't invest in self-love. They don't invest in active self-love. Self-love is not a passive thing. It's a constant, you know, uphill that you have to be striving towards, and if you don't, that's complacency.
Exactly.
And that complacency is the enemy. So anything to get people moving and doing things and reaching towards their goals and making them feel that those are worthwhile and worthy and investing in and seeing the purpose in themselves and why those goals are tied to your sense of purpose and sense of self. So yeah, we talked about that. So
Art, I think it's just that she's the concept. It's the concept, not...
oh, well, we
You can
talked.
still imagine something. We described it.
We
That's...
described it for you. It's
But she
safe.
wants to move. She wants to move on, so we
Yeah.
should probably just do that.
Yeah, I want to move on.
And JJ says, I'm not done with this yet. Give me till tomorrow. Second one is an attempt at the Sonic Adventure
Okay,
style.
JJ, no problem.
I do
Oh,
like
look at her
this expression a lot. Oh, that's fun.
What?
That's fun.
This is fun.
I like that expression a lot.
I do too.
Oh, it's so
I like
cool.
your take your JJ.
It's so cool. Great job, man. Oh, this is cool
Oh, I love to see that you are experimenting with line and like the process. I can see that here. I saw you figured out the early line art, and then you solidified it, and then you start coloring it. Very nice. I like the noodle limbs actually. I think noodle limbs really works for Sonic.
too. Yeah.
She has such a me expression. You're right, Ness. That's absolutely right.
Good
She
job,
does.
JJ. And this is from the Markamator.
Oh,
Give me
she's
Chao-
done.
What?
Oh, she's done.
Oh, she's done.
for. Oh.
Oh boy. Well,
Oh.
rip in peace. Rip in peace.
When you are the smash ball.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Oh man. When you are the capsule to an assist trophy. When you are the sandbag.
Uh-huh.
This is from Sherry. Fitting that we did Amy Chao for the stream this week because it was your girl's B-day. Oh, yeah, Amy. I first thought you meant you. I'm like, what? But yeah, no, it was Amy's anniversary.
Yeah, I remember that. Hi, Emmy.
Oh, Emmy, what's up?
So good to see you. I'm glad that you were able to make it. I hope that you've been well.
Yeah, good to see you, Emmy.
Sherry's like, don't kick the baby.
Naturally, being the Son Amy artist I am, you know the drill. Enjoyed the stream, loves. Needed that inspirational speech.
Anytime,
I'm glad
Sherry.
that went well.
Yeah, me too.
I'm really glad. Well, this is really nice. Look at that. Look at the texture on it too. If you look in the
Maybe I should
black.
just start making videos over gaming footage, just talking to people. And
Yeah, maybe.
I should.
You're
just-
good at it.
I mean, maybe.
Somebody even said you could do a podcast.
I'm glad. I would be happy if that helps people. If
Yeah.
that's what people wanted to see and that would actually make a difference in people's lives, I would do it.
Yeah, this is really, really nice.
is cute. Go
Oh,
back.
look at that.
Go
She's
back.
holding Amy.
Go back.
Amy Chao.
I found a new sticker for my water bottle on Etsy. It's by this artist named Sherry Doodle.
Oh man, I
Sherry,
love
This
this.
is like a sticker. I'm
is
such
so
a fucker for
cool.
stickers, man.
This is so cool, and I love Amy's expression.
And
here
I love
the most.
Sonic's expression.
Sonic's just like, oh, come on. Come on. I love it. I love it. This is so cool. I love it. I love it. This is so cool. Great job, Sherry. This is really, really nice.
It's really freaking nice.
We got
This is
Kill.
Kill. It me Kill.
I rushed the background a bit so I could finish my second image, but I took some tiny creative liberties with Amy. Please enjoy Kala the Cat, yet another Sailor Moon inspired cat design, this time based around Koan, aka Kathy.
Cool.
Oh look! Oh look at the colors here. Kill.
Oh.
Kill, you killed it.
Oh.
Oh, Kill, this is so good, dude.
This is freaking adorable, and look at the Sonic plush. I love that use of like the bright outlines, and the Sonic plush. Oh, you did the hands overlapping the body.
Mhm.
Oh,
I love that.
noodle
I
land.
love the colors. I love the gradient. I love just how bright the eyes are. Look at that.
Guys, if you're looking for commissions, Kill did my icons.
Yeah,
for
Kill's
my-
your guy if
he
you,
did
if you
my,
want commission.
My emotes for my YouTube channel,
Mhm.
and they're coming soon to Twitch too. So if you're a Twitch member already or Twitch sub, you'll be seeing them soon. This is why. Like,
Hell
look,
yeah.
look at this. Commission this man. He's got it. Oh,
And Art said, but no, seriously, I love both you guys, Mikey and Axel. You guys are a great couple of friends, and I love a lot of the people we met. Oh, dude, thank you,
aw,
man.
Art, you know, you
It's
can't,
so great having you here,
can't
man.
have community without. It looks like a W, but it's there you go. We can't have community without you.
That just looks like
It's a U. It's a U in the middle.
I'm thinking of
Look,
like
and the thumbs are over.
I'm thinking of the eye monster from Labyrinth. Pan's Labyrinth.
U.
Oh, I thought that's what
Yeah.
you're trying to be like.
No,
Like,
that's this.
He's like
That's
this.
this.
Yeah, he's like this.
No, this is a U. Yeah, community.
I thought
It's
a
cheesy,
U would
but
be
it's true.
like,
Listen, I have hitchhiker thumbs. You don't.
oh, well, good point, I guess.
I have the recessive.
Oh, look!
The recessive genetics of hitchhiker thumb.
Calling yourself recessive? now?
Listen, it's a scientific term. I'm the top. Just kidding. I love you. Oh, we're glad that you love being in the community, Art. It's a pleasure and a privilege to be here and to have the community with you. So, and Art, thank you so much. I know that you not only support Mikey, but you're also a constant support to me. Thank you. I really appreciate
Your support
it.
goes a long way,
It
dude.
really,
You have no
it really
idea.
does. It makes a difference in my life.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. And everything that you send me in the videos. I know I don't always respond immediately, but I really appreciate the things that you send me.
Absolutely. And dude, she looks fucking awesome.
Yeah.
She looks great.
This is great, Kill. I love the hair and the
Me
tail and the wispiness of it.
Yeah, she looks awesome. Love her outfit too.
Oh man, I love Kill's art. Just
Pretty kitties.
Kill's doing the
Yep.
Kill, I thought of you today at the mall when I walked into Hot Topic and I saw our shared aesthetic interests everywhere. This was me thinking of you. Hey look, I see the Halloween. We gonna go. god! My internal goth went and my
And the wee!
yeah, and my kill senses were my eyes were everywhere like this.
When you're a kid, you wanna go wee, but you ain't got drugs yet. Hold on to your life.
Gonads and strife.
Hold on to your gonads. And
Gonads and strife.
Gonads and strife. Gonads and strife. Gonads and strife.
This is from Boozy. Yeah, I tried my very
Boozy.
best. Hope you like it. Oh, I more than like it. I adore it. It's super.
That is
super
nice. I like the cloud she's
soft.
sitting on. Nice.
Fluffy.
Look at the Sonic doll. Love it. So cool. Love the colors. Great
Me too.
job,
I
Boozy.
love blue on purple pink. This is nice. I like
Oh,
the
yeah.
soft cloud too. Kill just said, goth it up, fam. That's gonna be our greeting. Yes, Kill.
Oh man.
Goth it up.
My hair's almost there. I can start doing the shuh again. I'm almost there.
Ooh,
Almost
stop.
there.
It gets my heart just beating. Little emo boy. I'm just kidding.
It does?
No, I'm joking. You know, it's like a joke with the gothic. Like if you're into like that gothic style, you like the emo boy.
Austin. Consider, yeah, if you want a commission, go to Kill. He's your dude.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, you should.
Kill is do it. Look at his work. Go to his page.
yeah.
Look at his work. It is amazing.
Yep.
And this is from Super Melky World. Melky? Okay.
Welcome.
Going in for a glomp. Wait. People
yeah,
that
it
use
is a
glomp.
They don't know what that is. Guys, a glomp is an anime term for a hug.
Yeah, this is
It's weeb speak for big hug.
I was gonna say it's millennial speak, but I don't think
It's weeb speak.
I don't think like Gen Zers use it.
I don't even know if very many millennials used it either. I think
No,
it
they
was-
did. They used to.
Oh, okay.
Like
well, no,
10 plus years ago.
Weebs, people outside the weeb community, I don't think so.
It was popular in like 2006, 2007, 2008.
among normal, everyday people that weren't into anime then?
It was like asterisk glomp asterisk.
Yeah, okay, it was internet speak then.
It was.
It was. Yeah.
Some internet speak made it to this day.
Yeah.
Didn't you say nobody?
No one's using fucking
Waffle?
Now there, no one knows what these younger internet users do not know what raffle is. They don't know what rolling on floor laughing is. They fucking know what
Hey,
Lamau is.
shithead, you
though.
got a
They
donation?
Whoa.
only know.
It's reading it. 1 second.
Sketch a Chua version of OC and a Chua version of my OC with a regular version of Axel's OC spraying us off with a garden hose. But she accidentally hooked the hose up to the sewer, so our OCs are getting sprayed off with shit.
man.
Lol, yeah.
Oh,
I was
thank
like,
you, Ben, for
that
the
was-
$10.
that donation was a roller coaster ride. I was like, thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Whoa.
Well, Sness, it actually comes from somewhere. And thank you, Ben, for the dono. Explain where that came from. Where no one, like, someone like you were talking to didn't know what raffle meant.
Yeah, someone didn't know what raffle meant. It was either on Twitter or in the Discord. Somebody I definitely knew was currently probably high school age, don't know, definitely on the younger side, younger than me at any rate, and they're like, what is LOL, what is raffle? I'm like, what? You don't know what raffle is? It's rolling on floor laughing. And you know, I think the only reason that Lamau has survived, or Lumfao, is probably because of the band LMFAO. Like,
the
people
group, yeah.
knew the band LMFAO years ago before they split up. And
Yeah, like 2010, 2011. That
I
was
think
it.
that's the only reason Lamau has survived.
Maybe.
Kiel says, ooh woo, snuggles and cuddles is hella millennial vibes. I mean, yeah, it would have been glomps.
This is from Harry. If you can take this all in, you be in the know. What is this? Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
Look at the Sonic
it looks
doll.
like, it almost looks like a Disney-esque.
Whoa. what
It's very
the hell?
Disney-esque, actually. Little Snoot reminds me a little of Flounder. It's cute. From Ariel, the Little Mermaid. Alright, in thought. She's so brave and so dead.
You'd have to use. Wait, I thought that was Bunny Rabbit for a
Cut
second,
that
but it's
out.
not.
Have you ever heard of personal space?
Hang on a second. What episode did you get that wrench?
Oh, I thought it said wench for a second there.
Wench.
Nice, I wrote this right.
Damn. At first I thought it was like a sign, but no, it looks.
Okay.
It's a hammer. It is a hammer. Huh. So something's happening on October
Something's
2nd.
happening. It looks like they are involved in a cartoon. And if you got
Oh.
any ideas, you can hit up his DMs. So
nice.
that'll be cool. I think he's making a Team Sonic the series. I don't know if it's a it's a cartoon episode.
Yeah,
I think
we'll
he's
have to
making a
see.
cartoon. That's
Yeah.
cool. You have made a powerful enemy, Foxette. That's fun. I love the way you draw
Try me,
expressions.
skank.
Harry always draws these awesome expressions. Very,
does.
very
He's
expressive.
really, really good at it. Great job, man. This is from Sega Sonic DX. Alright, let's see here.
I usually call his work vintage inspired. Yes, I don't usually. Not all his stuff is Disney inspired, but that one was
Oh, that's cute.
particularly Disney. Look at the
Look at
Kirby.
the little Kirby there.
I see you using the. You may have been inspired by the Kirby manga style. It reminds me of the Kirby kids. I don't remember what their names were. In the,
Tiff and Tough,
Yeah, it was Tiff and Tough.
I think.
I think
Was
it was
it?
Tiff and Tough. This reminds me of Tiff and Tough.
Yeah, I think it was Tiff and Tough. Yeah. Very, very. One of them had their eyes covered by hair.
I agree, Austin. Harry's work reminds me a little of Don Bluth. Yeah. I
This
think
is
you're
really
right.
nice too. It
No.
looks like she's wearing a sweater.
Yeah, like she's got a little scarf.
Cute.
It is.
And she has a Kirby doll instead.
Great stuff.
Very, very nice, dude. And we have Emmy.
Oh.
Dude, Emmy, you're not late. You still made
You
it.
just got here.
Look at that.
Yeah,
It's
you
adorable,
got this done
Emmy.
fast.
Great job.
Excellent stuff.
That's so cool.
Love the little floppy arms and legs that you did. Of Sonic.
It's adorable. Man, it's so cool. Great
It's so
job,
cool to
Emmy.
see this in your sketchbook.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you managed to catch up with us so quickly. I can
Mhm.
see that you were starting to shade under some of the tough stuff. Like I can see a slight. I like the perspective that I'm seeing in the tough stuff hair that you conveyed.
Me too. Very, very nice, Emmy. It's always awesome to see artwork from you. Keep
Anytime,
it up.
Emmy. Thank you. Thanks
Keep
for showing
it
up.
up.
Thanks for making art with us.
Keep it up, dude. But it looks like that is everything as of right now. I know Ronald, his didn't come through, so I have to check
yeah,
my
We're
notification.
gonna go ahead and find Ronald.
Give me 1 second, guys.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah, go for it. 1 second.
I'm gonna actually wait to see if you can get Ronald's real quick. I don't want to leave Ronald hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh God. Double. Ah.
looks like he did it a while
Yeah,
back.
it may not have gone through. Oh, there's Ronald's.
All right.
Ronald!
Let me
we
see if there's
found
anybody else real
you.
quick. That's it. Okay.
Okay. All right, Ronald. We found you. Ronald says that he
We found you, Ronald.
finished the Team Sonic trio. Now Moogie draws Amy Chao. This little pink cutie has the hearts for the blue Chao blur and will do anything for a date with him. Look out, Jotty. See Sonic, Marine, and B Eggman are coming. But support these guys and amazing Axel Lazuli. Aw, thanks, Ronald. That means a lot coming.
He's chasing
I love
Jot.
you. I really appreciate. Oh,
Oh,
get,
man.
get back here.
And your Amy Chow's awesome, dude. Great
Yeah,
job
it
on the
is.
Sonic doll, so,
I like,
dude.
I like the little eyelashes you gave her.
Oh
Ronald.
yeah, I didn't notice that. That's
Ronald.
a great touch.
I love that you used pink construction paper for this. I think that was a
Yeah.
really unique touch, dude.
Yeah, dude, he's very creative.
Yeah, Ronald is super creative. I love Ronald's approach to things.
Me too. Awesome job, dude. And there's his Amy.
I love that his digital and his traditional work is different too, in variety, just like
Mhm.
varied. I think the word is I'm looking for actually.
Yeah.
I love this. Great stuff, Ronald. You keep up the great work, dude. Proud
Good
of
job,
you.
man. And thank you for tagging me.
Oh.
And thank you for being patient.
Yeah, thanks for being patient. I'm gonna.
I know
run to the
you're one of
bathroom.
the earlier ones too.
When we get back, we can talk more about self-love if you guys want.
Yeah,
We
we're
can
gonna
talk
go
about
back to that.
whatever
We're
you
gonna
want.
come back to that. More self-love talk coming real soon here. Just gotta wait for Axel to come back, and then we will then.
Start drawing, though.
Oh yeah, I will.
I'll be there.
Okie dokie, I will do that. Let's see here. Emmy says drawing Chao is her favorite. Awesome, I'm glad. Yeah, Chao are fun. They are a lot of fun, especially if you get really creative with them. Okay, so let's take a look here. Let's see what we got on the list for the night. The very first one to come through was Sheba. Okay, he said, "Hey, so I have this panda friend who really likes Guilty Gear. I thought it'd be cool if you drew their character as their main, Giovanna from Guilty Gear Strive. The references are in DMs. Okay, so I have to open up Discord for that. Give me 1 second here. Oh, looks like he did send it over. Oh. And there's nothing suggestive about it, about the panda. Okay, so let's see. Guilty Gear Giovanni. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. let's see here. Alrighty. That's what the character looks like. Okay. And so the panda is in the same... Oh, draw the character as the panda. Gotcha, okay. Give me 1 second here. God, why? Ashlyn, you're killing me, dude. She's killing me. Look what she sent over. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it looks good. It's cheese fries, I think. A burger, half a burger. I feel bad after looking at those fluffy cows earlier, but I don't care. This looks good. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Why? That looks so good. Ashlyn, why? Well, I don't eat double cheeseburgers. It's too much meat for me, but... Oh, oh man. Deox comes in. Did someone say panda? Yes, Deox, somebody did. Somebody did say panda indeed. How you doing, man? Alright, so let's see here. So, a panda. It's like a panda OC. Okay. Omar, of course. Okay. Of course, dude. So it looks like this panda's got a bit of a snoot. So that means you want to draw the snoot like this. Let's see. Pandas are cute. Oh, yeah. They are. That's the reason why they still exist. Otherwise, nature would have snuffed them out a long time ago. Just Deox coming in and talking about how cute pandas are. It's true, though. We are keeping the pandas alive because they are cute. That's it. Unfortunately, they're kind of incompetent at what they do. It's true, though. Apparently, they even have a hard time breeding. On average, how many sketches do I get? Oh, it depends. Right now I have one. I have 12 here, but some of them are comics and some are just are more detailed than others. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Turn on the diffuser, okay?
Okay. Alright, and I got Tom's line, so... Awesome.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, basically. Dragon butt bite? What? Anyway. Here's the panda. Well, it's about to smell like eucalyptus up in this bitch.
I'm back.
Yo.
Good to see ya.
Drawing this, panda.
Oh, she's cute.
Of course.
You pull up Streamlabs real quick?
Sure.
Make sure I'm in the shot here. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Awesome.
There you go. Anyway,
you
we
been,
can continue
Deox?
with what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, sure. Where do you want to resume from?
Well,
What do you wanna
basically,
talk about?
well, real quick, I guess we can address any questions about it.
Yeah, I mean, earlier someone had a really great question about self-love and self-deprecation. You know, I thought that what their teacher said was an interesting point. I also want to put out there that I think a lot of people aren't explicitly told or taught that not everything somebody puts in your head, you know, you don't have to accept it unquestioningly, without question. You don't have to accept it without question. You can, you know, if it's a teacher, a friend, question what they're putting into your mind. You know, is it good for you? Is it meant to help you?
Yeah.
Don't even take what I say just at face value, you know? My advice has worked for me, but that doesn't mean it's worked for everyone.
I think Deox hit his head.
Maybe.
Anyway, please continue.
That's, yeah. No, I just think it's important for people to think about what people are giving them. Everything is a tool, and that people can give you. And is it a tool that's going to help you? Does it belong in your toolbox? Like, there are tools that are not good for you, like self-deprecation. That's not really a tool in your toolbox that you start out with most of the time. It's a tool that you develop over time in response to trauma, just, you know, negative people, negative energy. We tend to develop these self-deprecating... Whoa.
Well, I noticed the panda's a lot bustier than I...
Yeah, is this an OC?
Yes. It's
She's
a very...
cool.
The panda's very busty, yes.
Yeah?
I just realized... I went back to the reference, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, Omar,
Okay.
I love what you just said, that one person's truth doesn't have to be your truth. That's right. And just because one person shares their truth, you know, you can make it work for you. But definitely don't allow it to work against you. I think not enough people question what's being fed to their minds. Just because someone shares a picture of you, not a picture of you, but like shares a picture of something that doesn't speak to you, doesn't mean that you have to just take it at face value. Ha! DX says these words trigger nothing for you, Mikey.
What?
Rubber meets fish. Werecat dog skewer candy elephant. Is this One Piece references? Dragon butt fly, butt bite, split the sky.
It means nothing to me. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Good night, yuppie.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Thanks for hanging out.
Dragon butt bite. Split the... Okay.
Is this
Werecat dog...
One Piece?
Okay, yeah.
One,
He's talking about...
I'm like, it was probably One Piece. He's probably
Chapter
trying
1026.
Yeah, he's trying to talk to you about One Piece.
Momonosuke
I love that I
biting
know that,
Kaido.
and I haven't seen it, and you didn't get
Well,
it.
no, it's just...
Hey, DX, that's not nice.
No, it's okay. No,
Come on.
I wasn't thinking about it. But no, it's true. That's... Yeah, it is One Piece.
Everybody's asking, DX, are you okay? Yeah, he's fine.
No,
trying
he's talking about a dragon named Momonosuke biting another dragon named Kaido.
He's trying to have a discussion with Mikey about One Piece that I can't be a part of because I'm only in drum. So I'll get there. I'm getting there. Got another video dropping. I've been dropping videos every week, so those of you that are fans of my anime reaction channel and audience members and just good company there, you can find me there. So I'll be there each week. I've been there past 2 weeks. I'll be there this week too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could talk a while about just what people feed their minds. A lot of people just accept unquestioningly the things that they're feeding their minds. They're not even aware of it, you know? It's not even something I necessarily really thought about until I recently listened to one of my favorite streamers. Her name is Monda Scott, and I didn't even really think about it. I've always just listened to the radio. I didn't really ask myself what kind of messages is the radio sending me. And then one day I really began to listen to that and the vibes it's putting in my car, for example. And there was a good song, couple good songs, then all of a sudden, colon cancer. I'm like, whoa, you know, thanks radio. Like, that's something I really want to think about on my way to the restaurant with my friends. And like, yeah, of course, people need to probably know about Cologuard therapy, but I don't want to hear about it right now, you know? So I began to think about maybe there is a time and place for the radio. Maybe...
In Drum Island, she's still kind of at the beginning of it.
I think I'm about halfway through. I am...
Almost.
Okay.
Basically where Luffy was climbing the tower. So.
Yeah, I stopped right as Luffy was climbing the tower.
So you're still kind of at the beginning.
Okay.
No, there's still so much more you have to
I don't
see.
know much. I saw Chopper once, and he was
a background character.
Yeah, right now he's a background character. So, I don't know how he comes to the forefront yet. I'm not really sure. Intriguing, he says. I'm enjoying Drum Island, Deox. I'm really enjoying Drum Island. I love the aesthetic. I love Wapol. Wapol?
Wapol? I think you're like his first fan.
Really? Yes! I actually think he's a great
Wait till you get to
character.
Crocodile.
Well, yeah, what I remember of Crocodile, he was fucking cool. But I like so far the fact that he was a king, and I can't wait to figure out why the fuck.
Wait till you get to
how
Blackbeard.
The fuck how the fuck do you expect to have subjects if you're eating people and bossing them around and abusing them? Well, that's what I like about him. Like, you know,
Well,
he's not like my favorite villain. But
you just said he was.
no, I said I like him. I like him as a villain. I think he's a fun villain. He's different from the other villains that we've seen. He's a different flavor of villain that the story has not had yet. He's
The closest.
he's a power abuser. I mean, and they all abuse their power, but this
Well-
guy is like straight up literally eating his subjects.
The closest we get to something like that again is a character named Foxy, but he's so much better. He's so
Yeah.
much more fun.
Okay. I'm just like, this guy literally left his people. I feel like I'm using the word literally a lot. Sorry. One of my favorite words lately. I feel as if this man left his people. He got lost on a boat. He has no fucking idea what he's doing. He's literally Hanlon's razor. He's literally the root of evil is stupidity. Because he's just so ignorant. It's like, this is the epitome of the evil. The ignorance here is the evil. I don't know. That's what I'm enjoying about this section. Yeah, I like Wapol as a character, guys. I'm sorry.
Wait till she gets to better
I
characters.
just like, maybe it's because I personally like the theme of ignorance is the root of evil. Because, and a lot of times it is. It's because the person doesn't know any better. This guy
Oh, then you're gonna fucking love
fits
Bellamy
that
then.
fucking definition.
Bellamy does it so much better, dude. Fucking
Okay, I'm looking forward to, but this is all.
Bellamy, dude.
Listen, this is all I have
Oh,
so
wait till
far.
she gets to Bellamy.
This is all I have
Oh.
is Wapol. You guys are like, whoa, you like Wapol? It's like, well, hello, all I have right now is Wapol. You're comparing him to all
Hey,
these
shithead, you got a
characters
donation?
I haven't seen yet.
Oh
God, colonoscopy John. Brian, is that you?
Oh my
A picture
god.
of a picture, please, of stuffing your colon full of Roman tomatoes to the point of bursting, and I mean you, Mikey.
Thank you, Colon
Thanks,
John.
colonoscopy John.
Thank you, man.
Oh my God.
Thank you, dude. Oh man.
Yeah, we still here, John. We still here. We're talking about One Piece now. Thank you so much for your support, Colonoscopy John. It's thanks to your support that we're able to continue to be here and to make this and have this community together. So thanks so much for being a part of it. You and your stuffed colon interests. No judgment.
Man, I can't wait for you to get to a character named Bellamy.
Good night, Logan Firelord.
He's basically what you said, but so much better. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Sness is saying.
I'm looking
You will
forward to
forget
it,
about
Sness.
this motherfucker.
I'm
What you are going to remember is Dr. Hiruluk and Dr. Kureha, and you're going to remember Chopper. You're not going to remember Waffle.
Ashlyn. Hello. We're talking about One Piece. How you doing? Hello,
What's up,
hello.
Ashlyn?
What you doing tonight?
Let's move on. We wanted to talk about the self-love.
I mean, we were, but
We can,
no
we
one
can.
else has said anything else about that. So you know, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, no, let's talk. I don't know, like there's still more we gotta say on it though, right?
I mean, there's plenty I could say. You just got home? How about you? I'm doing really well. I hit up the mall today. I may or may not have had dinner from the place. The one that you like at the so that was good. And lots of vegetables. That was a veggie burger. What? You ate a veggie burger? That's awesome. Veggie burgers are good. At least according to you. I've never actually tried them myself. I just know that you like them, so... Speaking from your experience, it seems like you enjoy them when they're cooked well. When they're overcooked, I know they're not good, though. I've made them before for other people. I've just never eaten them. Ashlyn says, hello, everyone. Hello, Ashlyn.
What's up, Ashlyn?
We were talking earlier about self-love, Ashton. I was talking about you, actually. I was talking... Oh, the picture you sent me is a veggie. Let me get that.
Yeah, I showed the stream.
Oh, I didn't know. I was stepped away. I used the bathroom real quick. Oh, I thought you sent it to me. I was, like, checking for it.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, ooh, that looks good. Where's the... Well, you'll have to tell me. I think I know where that's from, but maybe it's not, because last time it made you sick as a dog. No, then it's not the buns either. It's from a different place.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashlyn, we were talking about self-love and what it's not and what it is. We talked about a bit earlier that self-love is an active process. It's not just wake up and blindly accept yourself. It's love yourself enough to want more for yourself and to want to become the person who accomplishes the goals that you want to become. And, you know, show the world again, Ashlyn says. Show the world the veggie burger.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll show the world the veggie burger.
All right, here it is. There's the cheese fries, half a burg, and the burg. Right here. There it is. Self-love is almost as important as furry boobs, and that's a lot.
You know what, John Ross? It's important to... You know what? Actually, John Ross, I'm going to run with that. Thank you. I am going to say that of many of the communities I could think of that practice self-love, the furries do. They do. They love them, most of them. Love themselves, many of them that I've seen and have met, love themselves enough to give themselves permission to be who they are, instead of hiding in the fur closet like they accuse me of doing. I'm not in the furset. I'm not. I'm not a furry. Jeez. I know. It's not like, Ash, why? The hunger is arriving. Yeah, actually, Sega Sonic, if you want to see Mikey and my reactions to, if you want to see our reactions to the Nintendo Direct, you can go to my channel. It is my latest video, so
exactly.
It should be right there at the top for you. And if it's not, it's under a playlist called Reactions.
But
you can see all of the reactions.
Big Titty Panda, Dami Mommy.
Pretty much. She, you know,
You're not in the closet. You're in the pound.
Ooh, damn, Deox. Whoa! Ashlyn says, LOL, is a sad day. Why is it a sad day? You're in the doghouse, Deox says.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Okay, alright. Anyway, at least people who allow themselves to engage in
you finished Naruto?
I mean, listen.
You finished it.
You
really?
watched it all?
Alright, now watch One Piece.
Yeah, start
watch One Piece. Come on.
Then you can watch my reaction video.
There's nearly 1,000 episodes. There's so much to watch.
Yeah,
watch it.
You'll probably outpace me.
You went through 720 episodes of Naruto. What is 994 of One Piece?
Yeah, I know.
Do One Piece now.
Yeah, watch One Piece. You can watch it with me.
She'll probably...
Boruto!
No, not Boruto. Don't watch that. Don't watch that shit. Watch One Piece.
Damn!
Watch One Piece, man.
Snaz is saying I'm in the cage. And talking about self-love. Anyway, think about furries, Double, before you go. I want you to think about furries. They spend
How can you not after seeing
$1,000
this?
or more, $1,500 plus on a fursuit to express their interests. You have to love yourself.
Don't watch
if you
Boruto.
spending that kind of money on, you know, your interests, I think that's pretty healthy, actually. You shouldn't be shamed for what you're interested in. Well, other people can try to shame you, but that don't mean it have to matter. That's what I'm saying. Bye, Double! Stay adventurous. God, Austin says, fuck that little shit Boruto. Ooh, maybe I'm not watching Boruto either. Yeah, you should watch One Piece, Ashlyn. You should.
Yeah, watch
You're
One Piece.
welcome to watch Boruto, but you should watch One Piece.
I've seen like 40 episodes of Boruto, and I just gave it. I gave up on it, man. One Piece is so much better.
I'm gonna sketch a little while you're working on this.
Well, didn't you say well, we were gonna talk more
I
about.
think we are talking about self-love.
Well, no, we were gonna talk. Well, we're gonna talk more about what we were saying earlier, though. Basically.
You want an encore?
Sure. Well, okay. Well, how did that scenario go down when you were at work, when that lady when she pretty much like gave you that unsolicited comment?
Okay, well, she we were in the back and I my second day at work, actually. It may have been my first day on the job. It was my first or second day on the job, and she wanted me to read this big ass binder of procedures instead of just, it's like, hello, I'm gonna learn better by doing, but fuck that, right? Never mind. And there's a reason I walked out on that job. Multi-million-dollar facility, full of fuckheads, what can I say? And the lady just, you know, I walk in and she said, this is a workplace, this is not a nightclub. And I'm like, what? You know, first of all, it caught me off guard because she seemed so nice, and second, just I could immediately, just the disgust in her face is always gonna...
What were you wearing?
I was wearing I can actually show you what I was wearing. I have a picture of me in the shirt. I will get it for you.
Oh, okay, I didn't know you still remember it. All right.
I remember. How could I forget? God.
I'm socially awkward. Yes, I am, but I'm working on it.
He's a lot better than he was 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, it was bad. It was
You weren't
bad.
You were
No, even before you met me, it was bad.
You were inexperienced. You can tell from the way that I dress and take pictures in my old Facebook too. I only take pictures from the neck up unless I'm in a t-shirt. So funny. Look, I actually have family photos in that shirt too. Oh my god, let me see if I can find a shirt with me in the shirt without my family.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It's the purple shirt, yeah. I eventually got rid
That
of it.
was a nightclub shirt?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No.
It's not gonna be that far.
I'm not fucking kidding you.
What the fuck? I mean, the one of, like, you could just crop out the one with Ashlyn there.
No, I can't, because you can't really see me.
Oh, or just crop out the rest of them. It's okay.
I got it, Mikey. I'll find it. Just keep drawing.
Sure.
It's okay. I'll find it.
Kill said part 2. Yes. Man. Kill said, sometimes traumatic instances burn themselves into our minds.
They do.
I can say that for sure, Axel. I don't blame
Yes.
you for remembering so specifically what you wore
I
that
remember
day.
exactly what I was doing. I remember what I was wearing. I don't remember. I think I just sat there in shock after that. I tried not to fucking cry. I was like, wow, this is my first job between my bachelor's degree and my master's degree. What the fuck, you know? Like, I always wanted to work in a library. I wanted to become a librarian up until I worked there. I don't want to be a librarian anymore. And not because of that lady's single comment, but a series of events. That's the shirt.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's nothing. You could show that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
I look so different, though.
Again, it was several years ago.
Alright. I'll
Yeah,
send it to
you
you.
could show that. Probably just crop out Ashlyn.
Yeah.
Because, you know, she's not asking to.
Yeah, I know. She's not asking. She's like, I just don't want to be on
Let's see.
here. Send you guys the nightclub shirt. Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys ready for this?
Are you ready for my really, risque shirt?
Oh
Holy
my god.
shit.
Yeah, check this out. Not yet, Jace.
If that lady saw me now.
This was Axel's risque shirt.
This was my risque shirt. This was
What?
my risque shirt. That was my risque shirt. That's the risque shirt, guys.
How dare you? How dare
I know
you?
I can't have a open collar, apparently. Can't, you know.
How dare
Uh-huh.
you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and if she, oh yeah,
It was bad.
you'd probably have a heart attack if she saw you now.
It is us, Ashlyn, that's right. Oh, show me. Okay, alright, Ashlyn, I'll send him the whole picture.
The whole thing
Yeah,
with
she-
Ashlyn?
she
Okay.
wants to be in it. I'll send her.
A nightclub with a cross.
I know, right? I know, Gil. I know. This lady too was more religious than I was, actually. I'm like, wow, all right, you're a judgmental bitch. I hope one day that I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna run a book stand eventually, and I'm gonna publish books, and she's gonna come up to my table, and she's gonna want an autograph, and I'm gonna turn her away. I'm gonna turn her away.
Damn.
I'm gonna turn her away.
Derp.
Oh, say you fucking insulted me. Get the fuck out of my face.
Derp.
I've never forgotten your ass. I don't care about how much trauma you've experienced. It's not acceptable.
Did you send it?
Yeah, Ash said
All right.
that she was in high school.
Alright, here they are. There's both of them.
There's Ashlyn and I.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "Oh yeah, Kermo, oh Mikey, I know what I want for my free sketch."
Oh,
All right,
okay.
Kermo, you got
All
it.
right, man.
My high school hair box hair dye.
Take care, Calypso.
It's her box hair dye. Bye, Calypso. Anyway, this lady was super rude.
Take care, Sherry.
Had no business commenting on my my anything. Oh, thanks, Kill. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Make a book stand of Sonic R34 fanfiction. Yeah, that's a secret skill I have, John. You can't tell people that though. I can't tell people that I'm good at writing that kind of stuff. They want to know where I get all my experience and inspiration, and I can't talk to people about that and still be normal. Carmel sent it via DMs. Awesome,
Cool.
Carmel, you got it, man. Yeah, so anyway, that's the shirt that I was wearing at that my first, probably, I think it was my first day at work.
And what did the lady say?
At this particular library establishment, and the lady said, you know, this is a workplace, this is not a nightclub. You can't wear stuff like that here.
Yeah,
And especially in front of my older supervisor too. She's like, what would insert older supervisor's name here? Hey, looking at me? And if he is, that ain't none of your business or my business. He's professional. He ain't gonna tell me if he's looking at me. I feel more comfortable with his ass than you, that's for sure. I continue to feel that way too. Sonic meets Deltarune, unfortunately, it's not happening to you.
No, I'm not making that.
It's too copyright protected.
Because of the music.
Why do you
and
think
stuff.
we never got to stream the rest of it, man? Yeah, they're really clamped down on the copyright for that, for the music and for everything.
I considered it, but like Tom is already really busy with the it's cool. I don't know enough about Deltarune anyway.
She didn't like how form-fitting it was, John. That was the problem. Like, yeah, sure, it covered everything, but it was, you know, it showed my body like a shirt that fits you should. Normally.
Too much logistical stuff though behind it though, Deox. But yeah,
too much logistics. That's a good way to put it.
But you were saying that
okay, so my response to that experience was shame. Like, for a while I was appalled that she said anything to me, a little outraged. I don't really think I ever got over it. I think that everything at that job, those people were hateful. It's amazing how much toxicity was in that single establishment, and they were all that way, actually. They were all that way.
yeah.
Yeah. It was bad.
But
One
yeah,
day, I mean, I really hope...
the way she made it sound, it was like you were like spilling out of your shirt.
I
Like,
know.
cleavage
I'm
or
like,
something.
okay, the one I'm wearing now is actually like more revealing, tighter, and more. I don't care. Like, I'm comfortable with myself. I'm happy in what I'm wearing. I'm very. It's nice in my apartment. I'm comfortable. This is, you know, like whatever.
Mhm.
She's just mad her clothes don't fit. John says. I know. She's. You know what it was? I'll be honest with you. I know a little bit about her experience. I know that she was in a very dark place. She had suffered a loss and I don't want to get any more details because I don't want to give any of her personal stuff away, but I know that she was in a very dark place and had probably still has not moved on from the loss, has not really processed that, and takes it out in a lot of ways. Very stone cold, inconsiderate person, honestly. She's added her trauma and grief has made her so sharp that she's just covered. Her heart is just covered in these spikes because of the grief that she's not processed. It has grown like stalactites or stalagmites off of her heart, and it will stab you if you get too close. And she just doesn't. I don't even know if she recognizes that she's. And then again, I tend to explain away people's faults. It's a bad habit of mine. I'm gonna stop. But she, yeah, she didn't do a very good job of making me as a supervisor feel like there's a better way that she could have handled that, especially by not opening her mouth at all.
Yeah. But how did you grow from that situation?
I grew from that situation in regards to, well, for a while I didn't. For a while I carried it with me. Every time I drive by there, I still carry those experiences with me. I don't go by there very often. I don't live in that area anymore, thankfully. But for a while it manifested as anger. You know, I felt really good one day when the place was experiencing some issues and we couldn't come into work. I was like, yeah, I don't gotta be with those people. And that's not, if you're in a workplace like that, where you feel as if you're not surrounded by people in general who support you, or, you know, that just, it doesn't have to be the best workplace, and there can be some shitty people, but when everybody is, and it's the first place I worked like that too. I'm not normally one to complain about my coworkers, but this place was real rough for whatever reason. People there just didn't sit right with me. Yeah, they didn't treat me right. I just tried to go to work and do the best that I can and get out of there for the day. Like, that's how I viewed it. But there was a lot of tension there, a lot of frustration, a lot of aggression, especially passive aggression. I had some supervisors there that were, one of them once said to me, I think I've told you guys this story before. It was just the one supervisor, and she said to me one time when I was supposed to have my lunch, she said, if you're lucky, you're gonna get a lunch today. Like, excuse me? We all, like, I know you're getting your lunch today, lady, so I know for a fact I'm getting my lunch. So, my lunch break. This is really freaking dumb. These people left me with some memories that...
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. I had visions for many, many, many months of just... I didn't want anybody hurt. I kind of took my resentment out on the building. I had a lot of anger towards the building instead of the people. Instead of just forgiving the people and let it go. I'm still, in a lot of ways, processing that. It's kind of hard to forgive people who aren't sorry. So, you know, but it's not good for me to hold on to it. You know, those who throw hot coals are the ones who get burned. And I had a lot of visions about the building, just something happening. You know, I'm not gonna go into detail, but they weren't healthy. It was not healthy for me to be there. They left me with some really unhealthy ideas, and just at that point I was old enough to protect myself. At least I was old enough to protect myself mentally and emotionally, and say that I recognize that this person is not in a good place and they're taking it out on me. I know it's not really me, even if it hurts. And recognizing that is the first step, recognizing that it's not really about you. Sometimes it is about you, but a lot of the time people, it's really about them. And recognizing that it was more about her and her comfort than me helped me to get over that in a lot of ways. Helped me. I'm still actually more frustrated with the other lady who treated me differently. Not for my breast size, but just because of her own preferences and things that I'm not going to get into on stream. I'm more upset with that situation because there's no way to be. Pointless, this dude. I just went back to look at the nightclub shirt because I went and did something. How in the hell was that shirt given that name? Like, huh? What was that lady on? I know. It was because it fit me. It was because it wasn't loose. It's because literally I realized I'm being shamed for having big boobs and I didn't know how to defend myself. I went home and I told my mom, and my mom was the first person to say, oh, wow, you know, that's very unprofessional that they commented this shirt is fine. Really freaking bad. And
no kidding, dude.
I got over it essentially by telling myself that it's, especially as I worked there longer and got to know her more, I never really fully understood that moment. I just stopped wearing that shirt, and unfortunately when I went to work at that place, I just succumbed to the shame, quite frankly. I just started wearing things that were looser.
And you gave her power in the process, unfortunately.
Well, she did have power over me. She was my supervisor, so I just learned
But you gave her power in a way she shouldn't have.
I gave her power in a way that she should never have had, and that still sits with me. You know, the fact that I didn't stick up for myself, and that ties back into self-love too, because when you have self-love, you will defend yourself, because no one else is going to defend you.
True.
So when you actually have self-love and begin to build up an ounce, even just a small ounce of self-respect, it drives you to speak up.
John Ross says boob envy is real.
Yeah, boob envy is real, especially when someone who has been through as much as this person has. This person was real hurt in life and had some real...
It's not your fault,
That's
though.
not my burden to bear, and they could bear that with more grace. So, that's all I got to say about that. And I think that what I have come to find is that self-love allows you to begin that process of self-empowerment. It allows you to begin to feel and take charge and initiation over how you're being treated. Like, you do get a say over the people in your life. You have control over that. I don't care if it's an uncle, mother, father, you know, friends. If you're not being treated right, don't continue to subject yourself to people who are not treating you right. The pain of being away from those people is not, it's, you know, the relief that you will get, the relief you'll get is greater than the pain of keeping those people around. So, I know that firsthand. And you sleep better at night when you stick up for yourself, you know? I've had to deal with it constantly, where I sit there and I say to myself, I can't believe I had to say this to this person. I can't believe I had to put my foot down on the way this person was treating me, or other people. And, you know, but when you feel that you are responsible for your life and its quality, you begin to look at things a little bit differently. You begin to ask yourself important questions, such as, if I'm responsible for my life and its quality, is this someone I really want to continue to subject myself to and their abuse? Is this someone I still want to continue to carry on with? And if the person's not treating you right, then that answer is no. You know?
Yeah.
And it becomes clear. A lot clearer when you actually like yourself, because a lot of people, if you don't like yourself at all, why would you move? You know, it becomes a self-reinforcing bad habit, actually. Oh, I don't like myself, so therefore I have no standards for who I surround myself with. And people will try to make you feel bad for having standards too. They will try to make you feel bad for, let's say I have a friend named, let me pull from some experience here.
Go for it.
I'm gonna pick somebody that's no longer in my life.
How about the one that, one person, that we brought up earlier, should we bring them up?
In middle school?
No, here, hold on.
Sure. Oh, yeah, that's a huge
It's a
one.
Perfect example.
Had a point with a friend where I had enough. And you know when you reach that point, and a lot of people, they just overlook it. They don't want to deal with the pain of cutting someone off, especially if you've known them for a long time. So instead of saying, I love myself and I'm going to take myself away from this person and get me out of their presence and stop subjecting myself to the way that they're treating me, a lot of people, unfortunately, make the decision of just staying complacent. And that's what we talked about earlier.
And dealing with, yeah.
That's what we talked about earlier with self-love. You know, self-love is active. It's actively taking care of your health where possible. It's actively saying, how can I do better, and making those decisions. It's actively saying and identifying, who are these people in my life and why are they so shitty to me? And then doing something about it. It's hard. It's not easy. I had a friend that I'd known for many, many years, without giving too many details. A long time. Well over a decade, that is no longer in my life. Unfortunately, she had done one too many things that just didn't sit right with me. They didn't treat my sister right. They said something nasty about her to her face, and then they yelled at me one time when I asked a question. I'm not going to go into details about what the question was or the issue, but I asked a simple question, and they literally said to me verbatim, "You can't ask that." I'm like, first of all, don't yell at me. Like, don't yell at me. I don't deserve to be yelled at. There's no reason to yell at me about asking a question. if you're uncomfortable with the fact that I asked a question, that's a red flag to me. If I can't even ask a question without being yelled at to, you know, I get that the question offended you, that's fine. But, you know...
It wasn't even an offensive question.
It was not an offensive question.
No, it wasn't.
So, that was the first time they went off on me. The second time they went off on me, we went out to lunch together. I asked yet another simple question about... They described a problem. This was actually the final straw. They described a problem they were having to me, and then I offered my advice, because I'm assuming you're bringing a problem to me, you want my advice, and I gave them the advice, and they went off on me. They just, you know, don't make this assumption about me, like, just rapid fire, machine gunning me with their mouth. And I'm like, you know what? This person isn't for me anymore. And when you begin to love yourself and begin to have even an ounce of, I'm responsible for my life and its quality, you know, and looking through that lens of someone who is responsible now that I'm really stepping up and taking responsibility, it's kind of my job to do something about this, and my answer is no more. You know, I'm not going to subject myself to this person anymore. What is this person's role in my life? Okay, this is why we had a friendship to begin with. I'll go find more people that are healthier for me. So, Papa Cat agrees in that Papa Cat has said, I've had to cut a lot of toxic people out of my life over the years, and I know my life is better off without them. Absolutely. Like, at first you're gonna miss them. At first it's gonna be, it really sucks that they treated you this way. It's not me, you know? I had to stop talking to this person because of how they treated me. Because I was constantly always making myself feel guilty for the way other people treated me. How twisted is that? And I know I'm not the only one that does it, because I see other people do it all the time. They make excuses for how other people treat them, instead of saying, oh, I love myself, so I should probably, as someone who has a relationship with myself, what would I do if I were an outsider looking in to this situation? What would I encourage me to say? You know, you really begin to look at things like that, and you begin to make those changes.
Also, real quick, Jace, what did I do wrong? I don't understand. I drew exactly what you... I mean, at least from what I understand. What did I do wrong? I don't get it. What... Could you explain better? Like... Anyway, continue.
Yeah, and Pointless says, that's good to hear, Papa Cat. I really struggle with trying to cut people off who I don't connect with or agree with. I can't stand the idea of being mean or something of a similar sort. It's so uncomfy. Yeah, no, Pointless. Absolutely. Cutting people off is hard, and where possible, it's always easier just to drift and keep a tenuous connection. And sometimes you have to just put your foot down. I've been in both situations, and actually, neither of them is easy. Neither. Drifting is hard because it lasts longer, and you're subjecting, rather than if you can't fix it, you know. I find that people, if I've tried to talk to them about it and they still can't fix it, and there's a fine line, so you have to ask yourself, is this someone I still want to have around? Can I try to talk to them? Can we try to fix it? And if there's still no progress, it can be really demoralizing, because the longer you stay in that hurtful friendship, the longer you're subjecting yourself to just the pain that they put you through, and the disrespect, and how they treat the people around you, you know? Sometimes it takes watching how someone treats the people around you to see who they really are. So, it's never easy to just, like, cut people out. I understand it's not easy, but you do have to value yourself too. Yeah, valuing yourself versus allowing others to hurt you. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at, Kill. Kill says, I know it's hard to help my friends see themselves in the situations they're in a light that they deserve to be treated well. Being assertive should never be considered mean. Yes, that's a huge red flag to me. If I come to someone and tell them, this is how you're treating me, this is the effect on me, and I don't like it, and their response to me is, you're a meanie, that's not acceptable. That's a huge red flag, because that means they're deflecting the issue, which is taking responsibility for how they treated you, and then they don't value you and your company enough to want to change it, or to work it out with you, or to respect your boundaries as a human being, or to give you back what it is that you've given them. Huge red flags. It means they don't really value you high enough to prioritize for a single moment to take the criticism on how they're treating you and to do better. It's not about them. They have harmed you emotionally, and you've literally handed them the instructions on how to fix it, and then they don't. It's like, well, take responsibility and just do better. Papa Cat says, I'm not gonna lie, because anyone here who knows about some of the situations in recent years knows this. I've struggled with cutting people off. It's not easy, but I'm happier without those people in my life. Yeah, no, it's 100% of the time, 100% of the time, I have found that when I no longer accept or allow people to treat me in a way that is hurtful, my life has gotten better. And a lot of the time, I've been able to successfully tell people, hey, this isn't cool, and usually they get better. And sometimes they don't. And that's what's hard. It's like, well, when they choose not to improve, it makes you feel bad as the friend, because it's like, oh, they've literally chosen not to improve and not to want to do better, instead of like being my friend and wanting to do better. But that just means that person's friendship just may not be for you.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to understand what Jace is saying.
You drew Helen. It's supposed to be XLR8, the character without the jacket. So...
Wait, what? What did I do?
You drew the jacket. This character is different from this character, because this character has a jacket. I know they look the same, but that character's got like a jacket vest. This character down below is XLR.
Wait, I thought this was... I'm confused.
I know they look the same, but if I'm understanding this correctly, Jace is saying remove the jacket. In the last panel, Helen should have digitized legs like a furry. Okay.
Hold on.
See that extra thing there?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to understand, like, where I went wrong here. Hold on.
Kill says, it's important to learn or to teach yourself that if someone says that you have hurt them, learn to detach yourself from both your own guilt and the defensiveness that is common in most people during arguments, because it is human nature to become guilty and feel defensive. Yeah, and then to try to lash out and defend yourself or to justify it. I've been there. I've been on the receiving end and the dishing end in that problem. And the defensiveness that is common in most humans, but in doing those things, you neglect your friends' feelings and show them that their feelings aren't important enough to you. Yes, yes, 100%. I have been in that situation, and the message it sends then is that your feelings of... Let me find the words here for this. Your feelings of hurt are more important than, like, your ego is more important to you than their feelings, is the message you're sending. Like, your sense of self, and like, you fucked up. And what the message that you send there, if someone says, yeah, you said something that offended me, or you said something that hurt my feelings, if your response is to justify it, you're then leaving that person without any closure, and you're not learning to understand them better and why they may feel the way that they feel. And it's not really about you in that moment. Like, they don't like what you said, and it's best just to apologize, and then rather than to justify and become defensive, because it's not really about you. It's you affected them adversely, and if you care about these people and they tell you that you affected them adversely, you would think that you would want to fix it. But a lot of people, unfortunately, it's human nature. I get it. A lot of people, I've been there myself. You get defensive. Well, I said this because this is how I feel. And it's like, well, no, this didn't start off being about you. You hurt the person. They're taking the time to tell you they don't like how you communicated. You hurt the person. And this is someone you value and care about. So therefore, as opposed to arguing over whether or not you hurt them, because they're clearly communicating with you that they don't like what you said or did, they're looking for an apology and they're looking for you to do better. So, you know, if you actually give a fuck about these people, it's best just to love yourself enough to put aside your ego. You love yourself, so therefore you value, I would hope, the people you keep in your life and their company. And if you value them, then if you find out that you've adversely affected them, hurt their feelings, or did something, or, you know, it's not about, you don't get to like argue whether or not you did it or not. It's they're telling you the effect what you said or did had on them, and now you're arguing about it, you know. Yeah. Right, Kill says, which is why the words, I only meant ABC, is someone invalidating the first person who brought up the problem. Yes, it's invalidating their feelings. You need to accept that you made a mistake, apologize, and ask if there's a way to move forward healthily. 100%. Even if they don't accept the apology, it's also, you're right, not your responsibility to make them accept your apology. You're not obligated.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
Yo, Chris donated $10 and said, here's another donation, man. No sketch request, I'm fine with one sketch request. Just wanted... Dude, thank you, man.
Chris, we appreciate that.
Dude, that's really fucking cool of you, dude. Thank you so much just for the straight up support.
Yeah,
I really appreciate that.
That goes a long way. It keeps us here. It allows us to continue to be here and have these conversations with you guys. It provides me with time to think about things to discuss with you guys.
Hell yeah, thank you, man.
Really
that's so fucking cool of you, dude. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks,
Thank you,
Chris.
man.
That really
That's
means a
really,
lot.
really
That's
cool of
really,
you.
really freaking cool of you,
Thanks,
dude.
man. Thank you.
Seth says human nature makes you try to explain yourself, but you learn out of it. Yeah, you do. It does. When somebody says, like, let's say, Mikey, I say to Mikey something to the extent of, you know, that shirt looks good, but just not on you. Oh, that's pretty hurtful, and maybe I'm being honest, but maybe he would say to me, hey, I appreciate your honesty, right? We do appreciate honesty, especially as a couple of 10 years, like that's, the honesty is what that's the foundation, is the honesty. But I certainly do not need to say that in that way. That's not a nice way to say it.
It's about how you package the words.
Yeah, that's not a nice way for me to say that to him, and it doesn't make him feel good. And it may be true, but it doesn't make him feel good.
It ends up hurting even more coming from you.
Right. So instead of, like, let's say, instead of me saying, well, I'm sorry I phrased it that way, I'll find, how would you recommend I phrase that in a way that would be better next time? Let's pretend instead I didn't react that way, and I just said, at least I was honest with you, you know, and start justifying, like, hey, you need to hear this. No one else is gonna tell you this.
Well, I would ask, well, what's a proper way you would prefer? Like, I could ask you, like, how would you like to be informed of things like this?
Well, no, I'm saying I offended you, and
okay,
instead
well,
of me apologizing, I just start justifying. I just start saying.
Well, that's what I would. You know, okay. I would.
So you're the one who's offended. I'm the one who hurt you. But instead of me stopping and saying,
well, just say, hey, you know, I don't think that looks good on you right now, but with a little bit of work, it'll look great.
Well, yeah, well that would, but I'm saying instead of me, us healthily getting to that point, we don't even make it to that point. Let's say you were like, hey, that was pretty hurtful, and I just say, well, what do you expect me to say with a shirt that hideous? Like, let's say I doubled down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't want to be treated that way, and I shouldn't be treating you that way, so what would you say? I'm doubling down on my initial insult. My unhealthy insult.
What would I...
was well-meaning, but unhealthy.
I don't honestly know what I would say. I would feel... I feel like I'd be too hurt to think of, like, a...
Oh!
Like a way to, like...
Yeah!
Constructively... fix this. It's like, it wouldn't be my thing to fix anyway.
Well, no, it wouldn't, but sometimes the other person doesn't recognize that
yeah,
you're hurt.
I know.
Sometimes they think that it's okay what they said. They don't know that you're hurt. So, I mean, what do you say to me?
How would I inform them? I would just say,
how are you going to tell me? It's not them, it's just me.
I would just say, thank you for your honesty, but, like, well...
But damn.
Well, I would say thank you for your honesty, but, like...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thanks for your honesty, but... Can you... yes, Kill, just filled it in perfectly. Can you offer some sort of helpful commentary instead of just insulting me? Yeah, that's perfect, Kill. Exactly. If you said that to me, I'd be like, well, what do you mean? What do you mean you want some helpful commentary? Is it me telling you that thing looks ugly helpful? you would probably tell me, yeah, Sness got it too. I'm hurt, but thanks for your honesty. You know, that's pretty, next time I would prefer if you delivered it a little bit like that. If you could please communicate with me in a way that is not...
A little bit more considerate.
Yes!
God.
More considerate! I don't like being spoken to that way. Yeah, any number of things that communicate to the person, hey, I didn't like how that was delivered. I don't like your approach towards me. If you could change that, you know, we can always change our communication to be more effective. To be, especially when we're trying to reach somebody, right? What's more important here? Your ego? Well, what do you mean you don't like the way I'm talking to you? Or, more important, actually delivering the message to Mikey that maybe that shirt is not the best one in his closet. That I've seen him wear shirt. Not this one. I like this shirt. I got him this shirt. I would hope I like this shirt. But that's a good shirt. Anyway, what's more important? My ego and just, what do you mean you're offended with what I said? Or him actually wearing something that looks good. Yeah, Kill's got another one. Your comment, while insightful on how you may feel my shirt looks on me, was actually kind of hurtful, and you didn't have to say it like that. Yeah, exactly. Just informing the person that this is not how I'm to be spoken to. If we could please, you know. Pointless is alright. I've learned a lot here tonight, and I really appreciate it. Hearing all these thoughts similar to mine is comforting. I'm gonna head out, and I hope to be back again sometime. Have a good one. Bye, Pointless!
Bye, Pointless!
I'm glad. Thanks for the feedback. I didn't know you guys liked hearing or talking about this kind of stuff. We can talk about it more often, Pointless.
Oh yeah.
Aw, you need some cough medicine? Feel better, okay? I'm sorry. I feel bad. I hope that your cough goes away.
Hey, shithead! You got a donation!
Yo!
Hey, Chris!
Dude, thank you!
Chris
Dude,
says,
that's fucking
here's another
cool.
one, man.
Thank
I'm
you,
always
man.
gonna be here to support you, and hopefully we'll be able together. Aw.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, Chris. We appreciate that, dude.
Fuck, thank you so much for the support, dude. I really appreciate it.
Good night,
really.
Pointless.
Good night, Pointless. But yeah, dude, that's really cool of you, man. Thank you.
So, that's self-love. I mean, it all ties back. If I found that, you know, standing up for yourself, it does. You actually have to give a shit and think about how you like to be treated and be honest with yourself. And it's kind of hard to have that honesty on your own feelings or really anything else if you hate yourself. So there's a lot more worthwhile things if you can just get over the hurdle of self-hatred. It's such a huge hurdle because so often and too often in our lives we are constantly put down by people, berated, we fail ourselves because we're human, and we're not really taught that failure is how we grow. We actually learn more from our failures than our successes. Like, science has shown this. I could hit you up with some studies sometime, but I don't have them on hand right now. You can look into it too. It's okay. We'll all be able to work together. It's alright, Chris. We got your message.
Yeah,
though.
thank you, dude.
Yeah, we received it. Kill's got another follow-up for that. Next time you can say something like, hey, I know you like this shirt and I like seeing you in it happy, but I'm not so sure it's very flattering for your figure. Yeah, that's a nicer way of putting it. Papa Cat likes talking about this kind of stuff. I'm glad, Papa Cat. Thanks for the feedback. Others say that my shirt's great, but your opinion is fair, Sness says. Yeah, especially if you ask for the person's opinion. And you're not wrong. Neither party is like, I mean, sure, I was rude in the way that I put it, but there's a healthier way I can put that. Even if I'm trying to express something truthful. Honesty does not justify jackassery. Like, you can be honest without being an asshole. And a lot of people, they seem to erase that line. They justify their jackassery, their jackass backwards ass way of treating you. But I was just being honest, though. No, you weren't being honest. You're being an asshole, and you're writing it off in your mind because you want to pretend in your mind like you're a good person. So, instead of just saying, hey, I'm sorry I put it like an asshole, you double down, and people do. They double down, and they just go off on, hey, they hide behind the shield of honesty. And it's like, well, you really want my honesty? You saying that you're being honest is more like you need to insert the word asshole. I think you need to go back to spelling. A-S-S hole. Asshole. Like, you know, people confused and often are like, oh, they write it off under the guise of honesty, a lot like people who say, oh, I'm just doing this for your benefit. Oh, okay, that's a red flag for me too. Huge red flag. When someone fucking insults the fuck out of me or does something I've asked them not to do, or oversteps a boundary and just immediately their reaction is not, oh, hey man, I'm sorry. Like, no. Red flag. Yeah, there's certain ways to say certain things, Papa Cat. Exactly, and every person is an individual audience. So how you phrase one thing with one person may not go over as well with another person. It may not, and when we care about people, we try to carve our communication in a way that will best reach them. Some people do like, communication that's, it depends on the relationship, but I've met some people that would actually prefer to be like, yeah, that shirt's hideous. What were you thinking? Like, some people like that kind of communication. Most people don't. Especially if it's a backhanded compliment and I respect somebody, yeah, who you're talking to is important.
Context matters.
Yeah, context is huge, and you can't talk to every single
shithead, you got a
like
donation!
All the same,
Dude.
same expectations.
Sorry if it's too late for another sketch request, but could you draw like a family portrait of the Walton family? Jack Walton, his wife
Dude.
Rosemary, and their kids.
Thank you so much for the
Sophie,
$20, man.
Ed, and Molly.
I appreciate it. So, at this point, I will be doing sketches for just a little bit longer. If I don't get to yours tonight, then I will be doing it off stream, and I will be putting it in the Dropbox throughout the week. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah,
Really
thank you very
appreciate that
much.
dono, dude.
Thanks so much, Austin. I hope you're feeling better too, dude. I hope that your night has turned around for you.
Real quick, I just wanted to say though, I'm actually retiring the sketch catch-up stream, so they're just gonna be done off stream.
You're still gonna get the sketches?
Yep.
They will be put into the Dropbox, and you're probably gonna get them faster, honestly.
Yep.
I think you're gonna get them a lot faster. I love what Kill just said here, that a huge issue in this day and age is that people use the internet as a catch-all. Oh, well, you posted it on the internet, and therefore I can be a dick. Yeah, it's like, oh, if you didn't want the dick comments, maybe you shouldn't have put yourself out on the internet. It's like, well, excuse me, I have a right to exist. I have boobs. Like, it doesn't mean somebody needs to go on my YouTube and, like, salivate all over my fucking videos. Like, that's a little... I mean, sure. They can. I'm gonna laugh at them. Probably, and my followers will probably clown on them. But yeah, people think that they can be inconsiderate.
It's like people can say that, but they also have consequences for what they say.
Hey, you're allowed to say whatever you want, but that does not mean freedom of speech. Does not mean freedom from consequence. Hey, welcome home, Sheba. I'm glad that you're off work. You want Domino's? Pizza sounds good. Hey man, I miss pizza.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Kill. A lot of people use any excuse to validate how they act when they're out of line. Instead of just, if people in general were more, hey, I really value you, and I'm sorry I said that. It would be better, and relationships would be better.
Real quick, I just wanted to say, Sheba asks, does this mean you'd be on Twitch more? I'm moving my Monday streams to Twitch. Yes.
You're gonna get more animation streams,
yeah,
Sheba. That's what it means.
And on YouTube, I'm doing more animation streams instead. Animation streams on YouTube, art on Twitch, basically. Yep. The only time I'll be doing sketches on stream like this is during Saturday.
Yep. So... Sonic 65 101, I'm glad you've enjoyed the sketch catch-up streams. Mikey will still be making art and talking, so, you're still gonna get that art and talking. That's still gonna exist, if that's what box that was ticking for you. That's still a thing. Oogie and Axel's TED Talk and sketch. Dragzilla, if you guys think you'd be interested in something like gameplay footage and just pep talk, let me know. Like, if that's some kind of content you'd like to see from me, I'd be happy to make it. I enjoy talking about this stuff and thinking about it. I'm constantly reading
my Twitch here.
and leveling up and trying to figure out how can I improve my time management? How can I improve my social skills? How can I improve not being so jerk me offended when someone says something that's maybe doesn't sit right with me? How can I help them get to a place of understanding, mutual understanding better, so that we all win, basically.
I wanted to say, basically, a lot of people will sometimes will have like pep talks like on streams, like they'll talk to people like on Twitch. I've seen them do that in like the just chatting and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, take care, Ashlyn.
Hi, Ashlyn. Didn't realize you were still here. I was telling everybody you were really into you're very into self-love and positivity and self-care. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? Call me when you get a chance. Tomorrow. SNES says the switch to Twitch is a good choice. Well, I'm glad that you're excited about it, SNES.
Yeah.
John Ross says time to make a Twitch. Yes, you can subscribe to me too, John Ross, if you'd like.
Follow.
Yeah.
Twitch is follow.
Well,
but
you can subscribe too, but that's $5 a month. You can follow me.
If you sub on Twitch,
Yeah,
right now it's September.
Yeah, it is September.
It's 20% off subs, and that's the only time they do it. So while it's still September, that'd be cool if you guys, like, if anybody could. Thank you guys.
You mind linking my Twitch?
Yeah, of course.
And this me, it me, Axel. Stealer kills branding. Poppycat's interested in the idea. I'm
You
glad.
should.
Yeah, maybe I will. You were in my bedroom when I showered, Ashlyn says. I charged my phone and listened, sorta. Self-love is important. Yeah, Ashlyn, we can talk more about it on Tuesday if you want. By the way, one more thing before you go. I got on my island, I think Molly the duck.
Molly Percocet.
I got Molly the duck. Right, good night, Ashlyn. I love you.
Good night, Ashlyn.
Talk to you tomorrow. We're not transferring to yes, John. We are. We're gonna have a
It's just Monday streams.
We're gonna have a mustard. Aww,
thank you so much, Emmy. Thank you, Emmy.
Emmy.
Dude, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Emmy.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
That is what I live for. That means so much to me.
For real.
See, instead of the guy from Pan's Labyrinth being like this, he should have been like this.
Oh my god. Thank you, Emmy.
Yeah,
it's awesome having you here.
It really
seriously.
is. It's really cool.
Thank you.
It's so good. Just great.
Thank you for the content you make as well.
Yeah.
You make great content also.
I'm glad to be sharing this space with you.
But, John, we're
gonna have hot tub streams, John, in mustard. Dijon mustard. Yeah.
I can taste it now. Take care, Austin.
Good night, Austin. Take care, man.
But no, we're doing
nice hanging out with
YouTube
you.
and Twitch. We're doing both of them.
We're doing different things on different platforms. I'm doing a Minecraft SMP. It's a story. It's called The Goddessy with like Kill and Calypso. And Sleesa is involved, and a few other people. We are telling a continuous story. This week we'll be building, so the next episode's been, gently, tenderly, slightly moved back, probably about a week.
And I'm working on art there, like high quality art, and doing thumbnails for
I was
these
still
streams.
giving them the summary of The Goddessy.
Oh, sorry, I was just showing them what I'm working on over there.
Yeah, you guys should.
Like
this is fucking cool.
Like this. Anyway, please continue. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. I was just telling them that it's about a bunch of gods that have pissed off their Lord and Savior, Steve Almighty, and now they have to go live among the mortals. That's all. That's it. That's my 10-second elevator pitch. And I'll be making art there as well. I know you guys haven't seen much of my art. Truth be told, I struggle a lot with just...
Struggle with art?
Yeah, I don't struggle with the process of making art. It's just the mental process, loving myself through that. I'm working on it. Seth says, the Goddessy SMP is interesting, Axel. I seriously can't choose a favorite. I'm glad. I'm glad that everybody's interesting and compelling to you, Seth. We have a really great time building everything for it and coming up with stories. We're still working on the script for episode 3, so. This is cool. Who is this? Hermo's character?
Yeah, it's his friend.
Oh, nice. I don't think and I do just chatting over there, so.
Yeah, that's like what we're doing right now would be considered just chatting.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be finishing that piece I started of Agumon in the hoodie.
Wants to see Deltarune. I can't.
I know, Deox.
I can't stream Deltarune because
Yeah.
of music. I think it's even a problem over on Twitch. I don't know.
It is. It's multi-platform.
Yeah, they made it really difficult to actually stream.
Believe
that damn
me,
thing.
it's a lot easier for me to stream a game and get it played than it is to just play it by myself. I wish I could stream Deltarune. We did chapter 1 together. I wish I could have continued all the way through, or we did part of chapter 1. Yeah, if only certain music wasn't copyrighted. Exactly, SNES. They've done a great job of kind of stifling that. It's hard enough having to go through hurdles just to make reaction content to One Piece.
Yeah, at least we figured that out.
Right, at least I found a workaround for now.
A compromise.
Right. It's a lot of editing work, but I enjoy it. I think so, Omar. Yeah, I think it is a copyright con man. Yes, I don't think that it's actually Toby Fox, from my understanding. It's the company that he went through for licensing.
It still doesn't change the fact that it's a bitch to fucking play. So...
John Ross says, I can't draw if I'm not on my medication. It's weird. It's like the hobby I've been doing my entire life is made on drugs. Well, you know what, John? I think it's more of a... The brain is an organ, and we've got this huge stigma. It's like if your arm stopped working suddenly and just kind of went limp, and they gave you a medication that could make your arm work, it'd be a no-brainer. You would take it, and no one would be none the wiser, and you'd be fine. But yet, when it comes to mental health, people are like, it's terrible that I need these meds for my brain to be good. But at the same time, if we weren't talking about your brain, no one would have an issue. And that double standard drives me crazy. That perception that our society has on mental health.
Dude, Shiba, thank you so much for the $5, man. Thanks for inspiring me to draw more. Having my
Hey,
followers
shithead, you got a donation!
pick a character I draw every week. Dude, awesome, man. Thank
That's
you.
really freaking cool, Shiba.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
you
Shiba.
rock on too, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad that we can help you continue to feel motivated and productive. That was our goal from the get-go.
And I don't understand what... DX, what do you... Crew of Triangle?
That's the characters. The characters from Deltarune.
Like, the crew?
You could draw them. If you played the game, you could then draw them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I only get it because of the stuff I've seen on Twitter. I haven't seen enough. I try, as soon as I see Deltarune stuff, I just... My eyes shut off. Scroll! Keep scrolling rapidly. But no, John, I think that the fact that we do have medical science and technology that can help you continue to draw and, you know, it's still you. It's still your brain. Even if you need medication to get there, you know? It doesn't make it any less you.
I would, Deox, but I kind of have,
I think
like...
he's talking to me, man.
Oh, okay.
He wants me to play the rest because I started it. I should.
Okay.
He's like, I think at this point he's telling me, I don't care if you don't stream it. I think you should just play it. I think
Oh.
that's what.
Bro, being
Yeah, I figured.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I see. I'm sorry.
I figured from context.
Gotcha.
So that says, I always think there is a definite medication to heal you completely, just that they weakened it to make money.
A lot of people say that's why we don't have a solution to cancer yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Right, yeah, they're making more money off not finding. Don't know. I don't want to get that dark.
Yeah.
I hope that's not
why
the
why the
case.
fuck did I say that? Yeah.
It's okay because it goes through people's minds. You're not wrong. Yeah, medication does have a stigma, John. I think as long as you're there and you're making art, you're valid. I don't care how you're getting it done. You're making it with your own two hands and your own mind. So whether it's the John that's on medication or the John that's not on medication. They're, you know, they're both equally valid. So. Oh, you're right, DX. I could make the playthrough patron exclusive. That's a great idea. Thanks, DX. I'd prefer you just play it. Yeah, I know. I should just play it.
He just wants you to experience it.
I know. He just wants to know that he lives in a universe where I've finished the game.
Yeah, too bad we never got to stream us playing Undertale together.
I
We were gonna
know,
do that.
we were.
Gonna do that, and then the whole music thing got just complicated. We were about to do it too.
Yep.
Or like we streamed it together, but like we were gonna do like another run of it.
I'll check that out after the stream kill. Thanks. Yeah, Papa Cat. Everyone's brain works differently. That's right. And some people, you know, for example, their bodies process vitamin D better than others. You know, and yet if you gotta be on vitamin D supplements, no one makes a big deal if it's gonna help you to function better. But yet, the moment you tell someone, oh yeah, I'm taking this because of my brain, the chemistry is kind of off compared to compared to whom? Other people? It's like, well, it helps you, and so many people don't seek help because of the stigmas against. Imagine what your life could be like.
DX, I go
Get over
finish
the
it right
stigmas.
now.
Oh! Apparently I'm playing Deltarune one way or the other, SNES says. Yeah, I thought about streaming it in the Discord, actually. But we'll see.
But if you held like a patron only stream, that could be fun.
I mean, it could be, but I usually just make patron videos.
Yeah.
Not really so much patron streams, because I didn't really feel like the live book readings, for example. I don't know. Like, that was something like Deox and I did, and sometimes other people, but usually it was just me and Deox. Hey, you got messages.
Oh, me and Caesar Fever rap battling. Dude, Kermo, thank you, dude. Thank you, Kermo, for the $7. Appreciate
Hey,
it, man.
shithead, you got a donation!
I'll figure out where I'm gonna do it. And since at this point, clearly,
Yeah, at this point, it's gotta be done.
They don't care if I play it by myself. They don't care if I Patreon that shit. They don't care if I Discord it. They just want it done.
They just want it done. I think the best place for you to do it, probably, then, would be to
What does that
be on
stand for?
Twitch. What?
What does that stand for?
Oh,
Is
it's
that
his
something he's
project.
doing? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it's basically his project on, you know, that's Patreon exclusive that people already paid for. People are leaking content.
Yeah.
It's fucking
That is stupid.
Oh, okay. Sheba sent his reaction. Oh, Jesus, damn, she looking good.
To the art.
Yeah, the
art
panda
thing.
lady.
Yeah, the panda.
Yep, the panda lady.
Kermo, there is a sketch. There are changes coming to the sketches. I'm not sure if you caught that earlier, but they are sketch catch-up streams are being retired. So any of the sketches that are not done on Saturdays after we're done with the first two sessions of the stream will be done offline and dropped in the Dropbox. So that is to make room for animation streams making a comeback and for Mikey's incoming Patreon content where he's working on things like
Yeah, I
I
totally revised my Patreon.
Yep. The
So-
Patreon has been entirely revamped. If that's something you guys are interested in perusing and you want to support the content and support the continuation of our existence here with you, then we'll drop the link. So you want to drop that real quick?
Yeah, I'll drop it here. Hold on.
You can give it a look, give it a consideration, and if not, remember hitting the like button is always easy and free, and you can go on a like button binge spree.
I added
all
a brand
of Mikey's videos.
I added a brand new tier. So if you don't want to be in the Discord for content, you could always check it out on here as well. Basically
Hey,
for
shithead,
$5.
you got a donation!
Mikey and his daily problems. He linked a video. I can't check out the video right now. What is the video? What is the video, man? What is the 25? It's still the same. The $25 tier is still the same. That's the highest one. So that's basically you get to see the stuff.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
$5. Wait. What? That play. Oh, yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah, no worries, Chris.
No
Thanks for
problem,
the
Chris.
support.
Thank you, dude.
You should watch it, Deox says.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, the 25 tier one is still there. It's been a while since we played Smash on there, so I definitely want to bring that back for sure. When did they?
65 says 101 says when did they get retired? I don't remember getting notified.
After the last
on
one.
Friday. Yep.
That was the last one.
That was the last one.
Yeah, so I'm still doing
The sketches are still getting completed, just not on.
yeah, and she said I don't remember getting notified of one on Friday because I did an animation stream on Friday. That's why.
People like them more. A lot more. I mean, you know, compared to the 15 people that maybe come to the Sketch Catch-Up streams. And streams are more fun when you've got more friends and new people you can talk to. So it's hard to have Sketch Catch-Up streams when, undeniably, the animation streams, you know, 70 plus people sometimes come. And,
50 to 70 people
50
show up
to
to the
70
animation
people show
ones.
up, and they hang out.
And they're, for the Sketch Catch-Up streams, it's usually 15 to 20.
Yeah, so...
People aren't coming to it. To the
people-
animation, the Sketch Catch-Up streams, so
You know.
and it was also hurting my analytics too,
So, yeah,
because of
I
the
mean,
low
it
viewership.
works
So
out better. And I think it'll work out better for you guys too. You get more content faster.
Mhm.
That's what you subscribed for originally, were the animations for on this channel, the Sonic content. So, and the sketches are still getting done.
yeah,
So it's not like
so that's the new plan for
that's-
that.
That's how it's working.
Dude, yeah, Shiba, that'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
I'll probably be revamping my Patreon soon too. I'm just still considering new things that I could do.
Let's see here.
And I'll talk about that more on my channel.
Yeah, but it's just now you'll be able to watch me
I was gonna
draw
say,
for the animation.
Yeah, you can still watch Mikey draw. He's literally drawing a Luffy poster. He's making a Luffy poster over on I was about to say TikTok, but not TikTok, Twitch. And he's also drawing the thumbnails for these streams, for the Saturday streams over on Twitch. So, you know, you can still check that out.
Yeah, but the for the animation streams, I'm still gonna be drawing, like here's a frame I did earlier today, for example. You're gonna be watching me doing that instead of sketches.
So,
because the last time I did an animation stream was 2 months ago. Believe it or not. I've actually, that's something I've done before.
yeah, Kill, it didn't work out.
Twitch is gonna be the best way to go about it,
Yeah.
honestly.
DX wants you to watch the link.
Give me a second, man.
Listen, Skyward Sword came out over a month ago. We can't watch Link anymore. People were not interested in watching my Skyward Sword playthrough. It just wasn't happening. I had to stop playing the sexy Skyward Sword because I don't think people were interested. It's okay. You know. It's
Yeah.
alright.
It's okay to drop things that people aren't watching.
Yeah.
That just means people would rather watch something else.
Right,
anyway.
it means they want something else. This ain't it, bud. Deox is like, I was!
I know, but it was hurting my analytics. I couldn't.
He's talking about, I think he's talking about my Skyward Sword thing.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. What did he send over?
Let's see what it is.
Yeah, I have to see
I mean,
what
I don't
it
need
is
to
first.
watch, I just want to see what it is. Damn shame. I like Link's Ultimate Era.
Hold on.
Really? Really? I don't know. People didn't seem like they were.
What is this?
What the fuck is this?
I don't
It's
know.
15 seconds.
I don't know what it is. I
Is this
slammed my
copyrighted?
peanut in the car door. Okay. Okay, what is this?
Nope, it got music.
Is that copyrighted?
In the car door.
I guess not.
You slam your penis in the car door.
Bruh!
Oh no!
Bruh! What? I like the slap noise for the getting it caught in the
Ouch.
door.
I can imagine that being very painful.
Oh my god.
No, it's not. Kermo said it's not copyrighted. Okay.
Yeah, I realized that. God damn, ow. Were you looking up like a help video on how to to get your penis out of a car door there, Theox? Is that how you found that? telling me I have those problems when I think you're the one, sir. I think you're the one that gets your dick caught in your truck door. You know, I could see that happening.
And me laugh too.
Yeah.
Awesome, Jiba. I'm glad you're gonna start drawing. That's you, Moogie. Diak said that's you every day.
Oh yeah, that's
a
me.
problem you struggle with every day.
Oh, you know what? You got me. It is. It
Diak
really is.
It's too small to get caught.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Is this too jarring, by the way?
The style?
Yeah.
No, it's just... Usually the muzzle would be rounded too, don't you think?
I guess so, yeah. I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, that would fit a bit better.
I'm gonna round, yeah, instead of it being too sharp.
Because everything down below is rounded and everything up top is now super, or at least, you know, more detailed. So this feels more consistent now. Omar says he slammed his penis in the car door on purpose. I slammed my penis in the car door!
Who dis new phone?
Daffy Duck neutered himself, Dragzilla says. After this, I will collapse into the bed.
No, I know. I'm doing like one more sketch after this one, and then we're calling it for the night.
It will be beautiful. Yeah, I'm glad we had a great talk today, guys. I'll see what I could do about Deltarune. As for Zelda, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it in the Discord or something. I don't know.
Well, I probably shouldn't be doing that one on stream, but there are people who have been waiting longer today, so I have to do one of the earlier ones. I have to draw one more character here, and then I'm doing one more sketch. I have to draw Amy here now. There's Tails, and I gotta do
You're gonna
Amy.
find that one in the Dropbox, is what he's saying, Diox.
Yup.
That's gonna be a Dropbox bonanza.
Dropbox bonanza.
I'm looking forward to that one. Poppycat says, yeah, it was a good talk. I often don't get to talk about things like that. Well, I'm glad, Poppycat, you know? I'll see what I can do about maybe making a video over some kind of gameplay that I'm playing. Maybe over...
I think just chatting would be fun, because part of that was interacting with the audience.
Well, maybe I could do both, but if more people knew that we could have conversations about this stuff via video content, then more people would come and chat. They would feel more comfortable, probably, talking to me about this stuff.
Maybe, yeah.
Most of the people who are talking to me tonight have known me for damn near 2 years now. Some of them, you know, they've watched me grow and change in different ways over the past 2 years. They've watched me... I'm talking from experience. They know about some of these experiences. They've heard part of the story sometimes, or references to it, but not the whole thing, you know, things like that.
Yeah, like, see, Poppycat was like, the interactiveness is a big part of the appeal.
Okay, then maybe we'll do stuff like that and just chatting then, Poppycat. John Ross, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed just chatting. Maybe I'll do more of those over on Twitch.
It's kind of like, I don't want to say therapy, but like it's therapeutic.
It's something I listen to quite a lot of that kind of stuff, actually. I listen to a lot of, I mean, that's why I really like Monda Scott, too. She, you know, spends a lot of time talking about things like be careful about what you feed your mind, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, that actually vibes with a lot of the stuff that I read, and a lot of the stuff I listen to, so... That's okay, Sheba, that you had to work, man. I hope you had a good night. Yeah, this could be neat on Twitch, Omar says. Alright, man. Thanks for the input, guys. I didn't realize that you enjoyed this stuff. We'll have to do this on Twitch then. I've just been uncomfortable on Twitch. That's the only hurdle that I'm dealing with. is that there are people on there that are really rude. Just, you know, a bunch of bands of people run together and they raid Twitch streamers.
That's what mods are for.
Especially women, and they're rude as fuck. And it kind of throws you off, but you know what? I can get over that, especially if it's helping you guys. I can bridge that distance. I can get over that. I can get over that hill. Especially if I know you guys are on the other side. I can get over that hill. That's my only therapist just got the was.
Oh my god.
Why is there a sketch with Kenny the Fox and Sonic's Roy Deoxys?
What? I don't get it.
He's probably talking about the Dropbox. John Ross's Axel Therapy with furries. We can be your Sims, John Ross says, and beat up the mean comments.
There you go. You
Thanks,
can't say
John
that word
Ross.
over there, though.
Yeah, you can't say Sims on Twitch, though, unfortunately. You can't say blind playthrough. You can't say Sims. You can't say...
But otherwise, the platform is very friendly
otherwise
towards... It's easier to support your favorite streamers and content creators over there than it is on YouTube.
And you get really cool, like, features and things that just we don't have here.
Alright, here's my last drawing for the night. The rest are going to be done...
Why can't you say dinosaur?
What?
Is that a joke?
Okay, last one for the night. If I don't get to it tonight, if I haven't gotten to it, then it'll be on the Dropbox. And you can check it periodically throughout the week.
What's fans is that Ethan and Opti are really huge fans of you guys. They're gonna freak out about that drawing, Kermo says.
Oh, shit.
Aw. That's cool.
Huh?
They know who I am! They know who I am!
Oh, God. Well, God.
Oh,
yeah,
God, DX. Actually, the sketches have even... When is that one from?
a long time ago, I think.
Sketches have gotten better.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
You said dinosaur on Twitch, and they timed you out. It automatically... Dinosaur is like old shaming says.
Calling somebody a dinosaur, yeah.
Well, next time you should just spell it dinosaur. S-O-R-E. What the hell? I'm gonna have to look into that. Dragzilla. I'm gonna have to make sure that maybe they updated their automated system since then. I'm gonna have to see if that was an automated catch or if that was one of my mods. Maybe they didn't understand. Sometimes mods make mistakes. Hell, I as a mod have made mistakes. Sometimes somebody says something, I don't get a context, and I'm like, I'm out. And then they come back and they're like, hey, that was the meme. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. No, it wasn't the mods? Damn! Okay, so you've heard about this happening to people. You'll just say dino or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell Johnny that. I guess my dino furries aren't welcome, Sean said. Hey, you can say dino. Yoshi furries. The Yoshi people. Them's my people. We are called fossils, Dragzilla says. Yes, my fossil Sona. I think I should design a fossil Sona, Dragzilla.
Fossil Sona, huh?
So, Shiva says that the main reason that Twitch banned the term blind playthrough is because they thought that blind people would see it and get offended.
Oh my god.
Listen, I know you're not joking. I read
No,
about
the
that
way he
too.
worded that. The way he worded that, though.
Yeah, they would see it and get offended, right?
Yeah.
Oh. It's like, yay, you corrected a problem that no one was highlighting? To look a certain way? To appear a certain way to people? I don't know. It's very close to
I've never heard anybody complain about
virtue
that.
signaling. I don't like it. It feels insincere. A blind playthrough is a surprise playthrough. Like, why do we have to... Oh well. I don't make the rules. I don't need the word blind playthrough. It could be a surprise playthrough or a first playthrough.
First time playthrough.
First time playthrough. Poppycat says they ain't seen shit, Shiba. I mean, people do have accessibility software that reads to them, but
And there's also
I don't
different
think
levels as well.
I don't think anybody was complaining about that problem.
I think somebody can be considered blind and still like have limited vision, but
Yeah, they can.
Actually no, SNES. They don't see, blind people don't see darkness. It's like I looked into this before. Somebody online said being blind is like trying to see through your nose. It's not that you see darkness. It's just you can't see at all. There's nothing. Not even darkness. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, what's interesting about the human brain is that when one ability is lost, it's not like those neurons disappear. They repurpose themselves into they go somewhere else. Like that part of your brain's just gonna pick up the slack. Basically, it's gonna pick up somewhere else. So for a lot of people that lose vision, it's often their sense of smell improves. They changed the term to first time. Yeah, first time playthrough. Right. Yeah, Drigzilla, I think that the reason we think that the people who experience vision difficulties can't, like, they see darkness is because we understand what darkness looks like because we have sight. But for those people, it just is not there.
I think
they straight up don't have sight. It's the neurons actually. It's not there. They don't. They just do something else.
I think the reason why we associate blindness with just seeing darkness is because when you close your eyes, that's what we're used to not seeing.
Right.
When we can't see anything, we envision seeing darkness.
And I think media. I've seen a few pieces of media. I don't remember the titles, but I've seen media, and I've got a visual record of it in my head at some point where someone depicted blindness as, because there was a character that couldn't see, and they depicted that with smell and touch. They depicted that using the person, like shots of the person inhaling and pausing, and then they used body language to depict that the person is, and then they had the sounds and things fluttering through their head that they played for the viewer to convey that sensation. And Timothy Coyne says, Axel, I don't usually talk a lot because I'm afraid of saying something stupid or people getting the wrong idea of what I say. Timothy Coyne, it's fine to be uncomfortable, but I encourage you to start speaking. You do deserve to be heard. People would love to know what you think or how you feel, and the better you get at being able to represent your ideas, the better you'll also get at other people understanding you. And your relationships will improve with that too, with your friends or whomever is, the people in your life, because they'll have a better understanding. I'm constantly like, I kind of made that mistake for many years where I just felt like if I'm just quiet and let people assume what they want, then I'll be left alone. That's not true. People will then try to fill in the blanks, and they don't always fill in the blanks with something that's nice. Versus if you speak and make your presence known.
You can't
please everyone.
And you can't assume that they'll read your mind either.
Yeah, it's important for you to be able to develop what I call, let me think of the term here. I'm getting a little tired, so mine just kind of
This is the last catch.
to grab these words, but it's not self-agency. I have a word for this. I've told it to you before.
Could you explain
it? For people, the ability to self-represent.
Agency?
No, I just said it's not self-agency.
I'm sorry.
It's it'll come back to me. Hold on.
Okay.
It's the ability to advocate. Self-advocating. That's what it is. If you do not develop the ability to advocate, yes, Omar.
Omar almost had it.
Oh yeah, Omar, you were there.
I mean, he had it, but right after you came up with it.
Right. Yes. Advocate. If you can't self-advocate, no one knows. It puts a lot of responsibility on other people around you to try to figure out what you want or what you need, and the problem is people aren't mind readers, and so until you open your mouth and advocate for yourself, they won't know what you want or need, and oftentimes you won't be pleased with the result either.
Hey, shithead, you got a donation!
Dude, yeah, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like it, dude.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. Oftentimes people will get better results if they just open their mouth and say what they want. You're not burdening people by opening your mouth and expressing your needs, or your wants, or your thoughts. That's how people better understand you, you know?
Yeah.
You were created with a mouth for a reason, and I hope that in time you can feel more comfortable using it.
Exactly.
So, you know what? Yeah, we can talk more about this as time goes on. Maybe I'll do a just chatting stream.
I think you should.
Yeah, you should
Obviously
stop
the
by on
market's
this.
there. Look.
I mean, yeah, it helps people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say there's more people asking for that than a sketch catch-up stream.
I
But
mean, maybe.
dude, Chris, thank you. And Sonic65 says, will older sketches be uploaded to the... Yes.
Yes. Everything that has been done, you know, everything that's been requested will be done.
Yep.
100%. In fact, it's probably
It'll take
gonna
some
happen
time, but I will go through and start uploading the older ones. Yes.
It's probably
There's
gonna happen
quite a bit of a backlog that I
a
got.
lot faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they'll be uploaded faster now. Yes.
Yeah, we'll talk more about that, Papa Cat. I'll write that down after the stream. We'll have a just chatting stream this week.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
I'll
this
actually
week.
link to her
Yeah.
Twitch.
Follow me on Twitch. I'm gonna come back to these ideas.
You're gonna be streaming on there tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow will be Minecraft. It'll be Minecraft and chatting actually. So while I don't know if I'm gonna.
You could always change the category.
I could.
Or you could just do it while playing
I'm just
Minecraft.
we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it this week though.
You could do it while playing Minecraft.
I probably want
It's
to
up
give
to you.
this its own dedicated stream. Minecraft takes a lot of my attention.
Okay, no problem.
But we'll see. I'll see how well I can talk about this in Minecraft, but I don't know. I'd rather be just sitting here and talking to them about
No problem.
it. Yeah, we'll address that stuff this week. Timothy and Papa Cat. We'll talk more about this. I'm looking forward to it, actually.
Yeah. But alright guys, we're
So,
gonna end it
yeah,
here
that's
for the night.
That's me. You guys can follow me there. I do a lot of streaming. I do a lot of gaming streaming, especially. I used to not take the plastic off of my games, so thank you for being there with me and helping me to really fulfill the true purpose of my passion and playing these games with me and talking and making art with me. I love the you and community, so thank you so much.
SNES has a great question. Would it be uploaded on the Dropbox, or would the people who requested get informed? It's impossible for me to inform everybody.
But you probably could put out a tweet saying, hey, and in the
This was
Discord,
uploaded. This was updated.
in your
Yeah.
Patreon Discord that just a notification announcement, the Dropbox has been updated.
Yeah, so it's gonna be, you're gonna have to check the Dropbox, especially whenever I say it's been updated, and if you come on stream and ask, if I remember doing your specific request, I can confirm if it's there or not. So anyway, I'm gonna call it here for the night.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you
worries.
guys so much for being here. It's been a lot of fun.
Thanks for the gift of your time. We appreciate you.
Absolutely.
It's been an honor and a privilege. I'll see you guys again tomorrow.
All right.
Good
And
night.
I'll be on Twitch tomorrow as well. Later on tomorrow, I'm going to be doing more art, working on a poster. My Luffy piece is pretty much done, so I'll be starting either Zoro or Nami. Can't decide which one. Probably Nami. Probably Nami, because Nami's a badass. Zoro is too, but
Zoro.
Nami's just
Nami.
fucking cool.
You know what? I think you need to draw my favorite Straw Hat pirate, and that is Greninja. Greninja is the greatest addition to Oda's story
Bruh.
since Usopp, quite frankly. Like, Usopp told the legend of the Scarf Frog, but then he actually showed up. I mean, how amazing is that? I mean, I know Oda often has Usopp say all these crazy stories that come true, like the giant fish pooping island pooping fish.
Uh-huh.
And I was really surprised that the frog frog fruit came into the story. Super hyped that Pokemon and One Piece did a crossover, man.
Yep.
Greninja is my favorite Straw Hat pirate.
And that's true, DX. I'm going to be doing that one on stream very soon as well. But I will be catching you guys later. It's just I want to do one straight from the beginning. A stream straight from the beginning on that.
Yes.
From start, so people can see from start to finish.
Sounds good.
But I will be doing that one soon as well. But alright, guys. I will catch you guys later. Everybody have an
Hey,
awesome night.
Zoro's fantastic, SNES.
Zoro and Nami are both fucking cool. How about that?
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Take care, guys. Bye. Peace. Nice.